I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
Hello.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Good morning. Oh, geez. Oh my God. 1 second. Ahem, ahem, ahem. How about them Oilers? How about the Maple Leafs, Husker? Holy. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Ahem, ahem, ahem. Welcome in, Maddie. Congrats on first today. Dunson, thank you so much for 26 months. 26 months. Need some more potion? Yeah, I do. I got a big glass of potion here. We'll take
You're
another
just
sip.
thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Thank you, TK. I'm actually thirsty. I'm pretty thirsty right now. I'm hungry actually too. I'm hungry for some dailies. The Oilers, Husker are doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them. The Leafs, horrible last night. My potions are too powerful for you. I wish I could just instantly put the filter on Maddie to get like the faces. Anyone seen Austin Matthews? Nope, haven't seen him anywhere. One play I saw him like dump a puck and just stand there like this. Like he was doing nothing. You think Meld could do that? Probably, actually. I think Meld has some stuff like that. 1 2 3 1 2 3 Mira, mic test, check 1 2 1 2. Puck dumper, that's all he is. Yep. 0 offense from the Leafs. I mean, they scored a goal at the end of the game, but that doesn't count. People at the Leafs game last night took their jerseys off and threw them onto the ice. That's how upset they were with the Toronto Maple Leafs, losing 6-1 to the Florida Panthers. They're down 3-2 in the series now. I know some people don't care about sports puck ball, but like people actually took off their jerseys, their Austin Matthews jerseys, and just threw them onto the ice. Fuck it. I don't need this $100 jersey anymore. It's crazy. Let's get into the dailies though, folks. I won't bore you anymore with some sports ball talk. We'll get into some of this here. What's the date today? Today is May 15th, 2025. I'm going to try to start announcing the date at the start of the VODs, at the start of the streams today, just so that we get a better record of what's going on. When I start the check back in the VOD, I can see what day it is. Duck Pumper. Let's go into the dailies. Let's go into the dailies here. If I do this correctly, then we should be able to get straight into them. We go here, we go here, we go here, we go here, and life is good. Okay. Oh, it's your brother's wedding anniversary. Congrats to your brother. How many years is he celebrating, Husker? Let's get into the strands here. Hidden words. Uncover today's theme here, folks. Let's play it. 26 years. Is there a special thing for 26, or was 25 the big one, like a silver anniversary? I don't know all of them off by heart. What's 25? 26 is still awesome. 26 is a lot. Animal drives is today's theme, folks. Today's theme, animal drives. Not sure what it means, but if you guys see something, say something. Maddie sees Cobra. C-O-B-R-A. C-O-B-R-A. Cobra is a good idea. Next month you'll be 15? Hell yeah. 25 is silver? That's what I was thinking, Mira. I'm not 100% sure, though. That sounds right to me. Jaguar. Oh. Cars that are animals. Animals that are cars. Brand names that have Jaguar. Very good, 9-3. Very good. Very good. Oh, you'll be 25 next year. Oh, just a typo on the 15. Typo earlier. That's huge. So silver anniversary coming up for Husker. 26 years for his brother today. Wedding anniversary. That's epic. You guys got married pretty close to each other. Beetle. Maddie sees a beetle. B-E-E-T-L. Oh. Am I doing this right? Janet. B-E-E-T-L. How do I get back to the E? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it's going to be something automobile. 9-3's onto something here. Just automobiles. B on the bottom left. Starting from here. Very good, Dopo, to pick it up on Maddie's there. Good job. Good job. Hello, Cube. How you doing today? Start. Quickly sees start. Bottom left. Oh, you're just telling me to start in the bottom left for that word there. Good job. Good job. What else do we have here? Mustang. Did I miss somebody else seeing something? Impala. Crilly sees Impala. Mustang, yep. And then what else do I see? Cobra we tried before. What is that? Bronco. Yes, Maddie's right. Bronco. That's a good one. And last but not least, here we have a... I'm not playing around here. I can't see it. Whoa. What is this? BBRA Rabbit? A rabbit? Yeah, it's got to be that, right, Cube? It's got to be a rabbit. What is a rabbit for a car? A rabbit. The Volkswagen Rabbit, of course. The 2008 Volkswagen Rabbit. It looks like this, guys. We've all seen them before. Yes. Yeah, Oscar, that's correct. This is the Volkswagen Rabbit. Interesting stuff. That's an older car. They don't make these anymore. So it's not like a car that's still in production. But that's a good one. That's a tricky one. On to the next game, guys. Going to copy the score into the Discord. If you guys do these dailies on your own, or I don't know, like whenever you feel like it, like if you pop them into the Discord, here's the Go Live channel, but we're going to look down into the dailies here in the strands. Husker getting gold first. Very good, Husker. Very good. Be fun to try and max the yellow dots. You mean like to see a board where there's like just like a huge amount of yellow? It just goes like you're just yellow maxing? No. Yellow's when you get the spanogram. Yellow's when you get the golden word. It just shows you the order in which you get the non-main words. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Maddie. Yeah, and any other things just count towards hints, and it'll tell you if you use a hint in like, here, if I can scroll up, maybe I can see here. Like, holy moose herd, not using hints. Yeah, I used hints on this day too. That was a tough one. It shows a light bulb when you take a hint. But we'll go to next game here. Next game is going to be the connections. Spanogram has a car shape. It kind of does. A little convertible, kind of. When you close both eyes. That's based, Mira. And I look like George Clooney when you do the same thing. Is it cheating to spy a blue word and then find the spanogram? No, it's not. It's not. That's a flexi play. Because it kind of can confirm your guess. Connections. Flute, Madrid, grounds, ice, estate, powder, Seville, foundation, butterfly, world, reason, crust, slush, basis, best, deal. What do you guys see here? Foundation, basis, grounds, reason. What else do you guys see here? I got butterfly, flush. Man, this song is so good. I'm going to send this here. I'm confident. Rationale. That was my rationale. Powder, slush, ice. These are different forms of like liquid from the sky. What is going with that, Maddie? Or is it a debate? Is it just bait here? Butterfly effect. Crust is a thing Curly's thinking of. Kick, push, kick, push, kick, push. Ice, snow, crust. You have snow twice there, Mira. Crust, powder, ice, slush. Crust, powder, ice, slush. Are you guys sure about this, or is it just a guess? I guess I can go with it. I'll trust you guys on this one. I don't really fully see crust with that, but it could make sense. Types of snow. As a Canadian, I've never heard of crust on the snow. What is a crust? What else is here? You've never heard of crust in relation to snow, Dopota? Yeah, that's not something I'm familiar to. Eat shit, you 51. All right, let's go into this, guys. We got 8 more words here. Swooch is on deck. Swooch is the designated hitter right now. When it covers something, When it gets the hard layer on top. Okay, I could see that being called a crust. That makes sense. Kick, push, kick, push, kick, push. Lupe Fiasco is a good song. I think we're going to go with Real Madrid, The Real World, Real Estate, and The Real Deal. These are all things that are real. Real Deal, Real Estate, Real Madrid is a soccer team, football team, and Real World. Also, we have Seville, Flute, Bess, and Butterfly. What's the last category here? Anybody know what this last category is? Jimmy Seville, Flute, Bess, Butterfly. Yeah, Madrid was part of the real category. I'll just send this. I don't know what it is either. I couldn't make a guess myself. Butterfly effect, the flute effect, flute player, flute. Not sure. Let's see. These are the last words of famous opera titles, just like TK said. Just like TK said. What are the names of these operas? I don't know a lot of opera titles. Not familiar with any of them, to be honest with you. But that's a good one. You picked up on that, TK. Let me just get into the dailies channel in Discord for connections. Madame Butterfly. I don't know any of them. That's a good one, though, TK. You got it. Let me know if you guys know the other opera titles. I'm going to go into the Wordle next here. Oh, the Barber of Seville I've heard of. Yep, I've heard of that one. Okay, I need a 5-letter word here for the Wordle. I usually start with turns, rents, stern. I like those starts here. Judge is the first word I see, though. You got to be quick if you want to give me a word. GE. Wow, I was going to say edge. I was going to say guess, but there's no U. I can go gleam here. I can go gleam. Anyone have a better word than this? Gleam. I think I'm just going to send this. Great. Mira likes great. I'm going to try great here. Wow, what a great guess. Almost got full yellow here, Mira. What else could it be now? Raged? No D? Rager? That sounds great. Yeah, Curly. What else do you guys think of here? Agree is another thing from Swooch. Can't be E at the end. Range, can't be E at the end. These are good ideas. I like both those ideas. Yeah, no G and E in that spot, but that's a good word, Dopota. Agree, Tom thinks as well, but there's no E at the end, Tom. Welcome in. Good morning. Eager. Eager is a good word here. Eager's the first word I see. Mira agrees with EAG start. Let's try it. Wow. Incredible. Hello, Nathor. Hello, good evening. Hello, hello. Very good job there, Swooch. That's a Wordle in 3. Eager after GREA. Very good, very good. Very good. GG. Yeah, Tom, that was a good guess. Agree was good. Swooch was thinking the same thing, and Dopod had range, but yeah, we couldn't have done that. It's a good try, though. Good try. Let's go next. Okay, mini crossword here. Mini crossword, guys. The rules are as follows. If you guys have done this before, don't help. If you haven't done it, you can help me out if I need it. I might not need it. I might be able to get this on my own. Yesterday I did good. Yesterday I got 31 second. So I'll see if I can beat that time. If it takes me more than a minute, I'll turn to you guys for help on anything I miss. Let's play. Direction opposite of west-southwest is east-northeast. Shoot out as in lava from a volcano. What is this in what place? Plants you didn't plant perhaps are weeds. Like mini crosswords and phonetic descriptions of the puzzle. Fencing swords are epées. Prone to geeking out, nerdy. Farm animals that sound like vowels, not seen in this puzzle, use. Stadium at which the Beatles performed the iconic 1965 concert. I don't know that one. Org for Hulk Hogan, John Cena is WWE. This is Shootout is Spew, Where, and Easy. Wow. I got it again, guys. I got it again. 38 seconds, not so bad. I got it again. That was a pretty good board. I had to go back around a second time, but Krilly saw Where. Cam saw Spew. I think that was pretty solid, though. Why are all the E's circled? E. Why are all the E's circled? Like mini crosswords and a phonetic description of this puzzle. Easy. Easy. Even the song went muted for me. You know it, Mira. You know it. E. Let's go next. Next up is the circuits, folks. Help me out with this one. This is my favorite game of the dailies. This one's called Circuits. All you got to do is fill in the boxes with words that connect the words. So the example here, and hi Cam, by the way. Hello Cam. Hi Tom. Hello taxpayers. Hello everybody. Examples are Chris Rock, punk rock, rock bottom, bikini bottom. All those words linked together. You can make compound words like lipstick, just to go over the rules here. Let's go into this. What's this? Music box, music something, med ication. No, I'm kidding. Med music stand, stand alone, fashionably late, something soon, me something, med something, something stand, kickstand. Which one for school, Rudolph? I'm jumping around here too much. You gotta tell me what it connects to. Unless it's obvious. Med school, school play. Okay. Me too. Too soon, too late. What's the last one then? Late fee? Late. I think stand is wrong. That could be, it could be wrong. Night school, late night. I like that. Night something. Nightstand. Is nightstand a thing? Is nightstand a thing? Let's see. It is, and that's good. GG's, that was good. Yeah, nightstand is good. Very good, guys. Sometimes I second guess myself. Is nightstand a word? Is nightstand a thing? Of course it is. Of course it is. Nightstand is a side table. Ah, interesting. Okay, okay. That's what you call a nightstand. Okay. Why do I call it something else? Is that Canadian of me? Nightstand. I guess you call it that too here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. For some reason, I just call that an end table, but that could be something in a living room as well, I guess. And a nightstand is the one by your bed. They're different. I think I call it an end table, but I think that might be something else different. I might be stupid. Nightstand is when you make your last stand at night under the cover of darkness. Me, you, the moonlight guiding our fate. All right, here we go, guys. Cross climb. I like this one. This is a fun little trivia ladder. Been a new daily added to the dailies. We'll start here in the cross climb. The first is material that's tied together to make a lasso or lasso. Is this a LinkedIn game? Yeah, Cam, we're playing some LinkedIn games now. This is going to be rope, right, guys? Rope, yeah. Spring blank, a cylindrical Asian food appetizer. A spring blank, cylindrical Asian food appetizer. Spring roll. Everyone agrees spring roll. Okay, Tom likes rope for the first one. Spring roll for the second one. Oh, you got to run? All right. Hi and bye then, Rudolph. If I don't see you for the end of the server, thank you for building on the server. Thank you for playing on the server. Take care. Part to play at a company. Roll. Yes, I like that, guys. ROLE, roll. Survey that collects public opinion is a poll, right? POLL, poll. You're looking for the server tour? You'll be watching the VOD. I'll make it a full video on my YouTube afterwards. The server tour today is going to be pretty informal, and I'll do a full server tour for my YouTube channel. Okay, what do we have here? Try ordering... Okay, blah, 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 blah. Hold on. What's the clue? I missed the clue. Word for cool that's an anagram of opted. Op-ed. Yeah. So Dope Hood is like, who, me? Who, me? Who, me? It's Dope. Dope in the puzzle today. Okay, let's rearrange these. Dope is in the puzzle today here. Someone say something. Dope rope, roll, repole. Dope, rope, roll, roll. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. That's good, Maddie. I just had to insert the roll in between, I think. Yeah, the pole roll, that was good. That was good. Yeah, Dope Hoodie, you're in the puzzle here. Say hi. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. The top and bottom rows are prescribed amount of medicine and a solid form that medicine might take. Keep in mind the first word may be at the bottom. Ah, yes, I agree. It's got to be dose. Yes, DOSE fits, and pill. Curly agrees, pill. Good job. That is the cross climb. Pretty snappy. Look at all these AI generated faces. They could be real people, but they're probably not. Let's go next. Bandle. Someone get Maddie's IQ checked. It's off the charts. It has to be at least 100. At least 100. I don't know what my IQ is. Should I do an IQ test on stream one day? That could be content. And then not pay for it because it tells you to like charge $6.99 to your credit card just to get your results. I should, Tom. That's ballsy. On stream IQ test. I just get like a 46 or something, Swooch. Here we go, Swooch. You got this. Chris, help me out with the Bandle. Let's get into this, folks. Bandle is a song from 2003. I don't care about Eurovision Music Pack. We're not supporting this with any money. 2003 is the Bandle today. 968 million views on YouTube. What do you guys think? I'm going to play it. Okay. It's not Slipknot. It could be Coldplay. I like that a lot. Cam's correct. Post-Chernobyl song. Coldplay includes Head Full of Dreams, Sky Full of Stars, Christmas Lights, Clocks, Fix You, Hymn for the Weekend, Paradise, Sparks, Scientist, Viva La Vida. It Was All Yellow. Any guesses? Almost a billion. It Was All Yellow. I think it's yellow just based off the number of views on it. Okay. Fix You is from that time by Coldplay. You're down for Chris Cornell. You want some Chris Cornell here? 3 Doors Down is the Tom guess. Interesting. 3 Doors Down. 3 Doors Down. Here Without You. Kryptonite. Hold on. Tom might be onto something. Curly thinks it's Fix You by Coldplay, perhaps. Chris Cornell, you like, Mira? Like, what kind of song? And Maddie wants to see Snow Patrol. Snow Patrol's got Chasing Cars, Just Say Yes, Run, Set Fire to the Third Bar, and Shut Your Eyes. Here Without You? It could be that. I don't have any Chris Cornell here. Good morning, Nguyen. I'll play it again. Here we go. Someone give me something. I got nothing. I have no idea. So I need help. So we're guessing Here Without You. I've got 2 people saying Here Without You by 3 Doors Down. 3 Doors Down. I got the Tom thinking 3 Doors Down. I'm thinking Mira likes Here Without You. Sounds a little slow for Here Without You, but it could be. I'm sending it as the official button clicker. I'm going to click it. Too many views for Here Without You. That's where I think the Coldplay comes back around, right? 968 million views. That's almost a billion, right? That's almost 1 billion views. Does Here Without You have that many? I would doubt it. It's Coldplay sounding. Could be Here Without You. I don't want to disrespect the guest because I think Tom and Mira have a good guess there. But I just don't see that song getting that many views. Let's just guess it first. If it's Coldplay, then Smooch can say I told you so. Let's go with Here Without You. I got multiple people saying that. That is the song. Very good job, guys. Very good job, Mira. Great job, Tom. Tom said Three Doors Down. Mira said right after that, I'm for Chris Cornell. Here Without You, it could be. That could be it. That's very good, guys. GG's. That was a great one to get that in one. Here's the electric guitar. Let's see if I would have got it here. I think I would have got it on 3, maybe. What about 2? Yeah, I think I would have taken me till 3 myself. What do you guys think? Would you have got it on 3? Would you have got it on 2? I'm impressed that, well, I mean, as soon as you saw me pull up Tom's guess of Three Doors Down, you said it could be Here Without You. So I'll give you points for that, Mira. One person has left it on loop for 23 years. That's how it's that high. Don't care what we would have gotten. Next game. Movie guesser. Here we go. Here we go. Actors are Paul Walker and Dwayne Johnson. What is this movie? What is this movie, guys? Anybody got a guess on the film that stars Paul Walker and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? 9-3 shaken. I knew you would be. Is it Tokyo Drift? Is it the second? They don't have Tokyo Drift in the list. They've got The Fast and the Furious. They've got Fast and Furious 6 and Fast 5. Fast 5. The Rock wasn't in Tokyo Drift. That's correct. You trust Chris? So it's either 6 or 5. I think Paul Walker passed away before 6-ish area. Paul Walker passed away. I'll go Fast 5 then, right? We all agree with Chris then? Paul Walker passed away before 6. Think about what we're doing right now. Yeah, I think Fast 5. I think Paul Walker passed away before 6 and after 5. And if he was in 5, maybe he was the CGI Paul Walker. Yeah, okay. Let's go here. Eat shit, Maddie. Very good job. This is the Vin Diesel film with Paul Walker and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. The quote is, to Giselle, did he smack that ass or did he grab it? I can't believe that's a quote from the movie. He died during the filming of one of them. Well, to say during, I think is a little bit disingenuous, Chris. He died not on the set. It wasn't during filming. Right? I know what you mean, though. It was like in the middle of one of them being made, but he didn't die during filming. You know what I mean? You meant timeline. Yeah, he passed away while one of them was being filmed, but he didn't die during filming. Yeah, I just want to make that stipulation clear. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. A lot of neck happening in this. Yeah, this is the trinecta. This is the. I'm actually. That word is sick. We got to use that more often. I'm so happy I just came up with that on the spot. 9-3. Let's go next. The trinecta. That is so funny. That is so sick. Let's go next. Yeah, Ludacris is on all 6+, right? Screenshot that for the Discord. The trinecta. All right, here we go. Last daily of the day, folks. Then we're playing some balatro, and then we're getting on the Minecraft server for the rest of the day to hang out and enjoy the server, explore a bit, do some races, do some mini games. Dave had the solo trinecta. Yes. Yes. All right. Dunson's thinking is V Rising. Luigi's Mansion's not a bad guess, Cam. I like that too. 9-3's thinking Disney, like Kingdom Hearts. Dunson's thinking like a vampire game, V Rising. I honestly think this might be a little bit too high detail. for Luigi's Mansion. I don't think Luigi's Mansion had this level of lighting. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. I don't think it would have had that much detail, though. It's a good guess, though, Cam. I'm going to go with V Rising here. Just going to try it for Dunstan's sake. One of these days, it'll be a game you've played, Krilly. I think Luigi's Mansion, it still could be. Watch the next picture just be mustache of Luigi or something like that. Okay, it's not V Rising. It's not Luigi's Mansion. This game could be the Harry Potter MMO shit. What is this animal? It's like some sort of ghost wolf thing. And this is like a magical spell. It looks like a Ghostbusters beam. Could this be that like gotta be that Harry Potter thing? Anybody know what that one's called? Isn't it just called Hogwarts or something like that? Isn't it just called Hogwarts Legacy? I'm thinking this is like a spell you're casting, and we just go Hogwarts Legacy. It's my best guess, unless someone else has another guess. Unless someone else has a better guess. I'll go Hogwarts Legacy. No. Next. I'm looking at this and I'm seeing more Witcher now for some reason. Looking at this monster in the muck, I'm thinking it's more like a Witcher type deal. PS5 is the platform. But The Witcher came out on PC as well. Don't think mainstream media fake news would have given an 87% score. True. Maybe not. Maybe not. But also, in this case, it's PS5 only. PS5 only? Really? Almost said Harry Potter on the first one. Yeah, Krilly. Gotta go with your guts sometimes. You think you want to go Witcher, Dunstan? I think the problem with Witcher is Witcher 3's been released on PC as well. Witcher 2 doesn't look like this. God of War has a multi-release as well. Doesn't God of War have a PC release? This is PS5 only. God of War is PS5 only? It's an exclusive? Was God of War an exclusive? I didn't know that. Sony exclusive. Wow. Okay, we'll go for God of War then. Ragnarok, PS5 only. Yeah, okay. God of War Ragnarok. Here we go. It's not. We have Gil, which reminds me of Final Fantasy. Ability finish. A PS5 Final Fantasy. Which one? Which one? Which one? PS5 Final Fantasy 10 remake? 16, you think? PS5 Final Fantasy 16? 16 here is the guess from Dunstan. I like it. It's definitely Final Fantasy. Gil is the unit of currency in the Final Fantasy universe. 7 remake? You thought 16 was a joke? No. They made a lot of them. Forspoken. Did they use Gil in that, Noonian? Also, Forspoken was a bad game. I don't think Forspoken got 87%. There's even more, Maddie. Those are only the ones with numbers on them. There's other ones called like Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, Final Fantasy Tactics A2 Grimoire of the Rift, Final Fantasy Type O, Final Fantasy The Heroes of Light, Final Fantasy 8, Dissidia Final Fantasy Adventure. There's a million of them. We'll go 16 here. Good job, guys. Yeah, that was really, really good guessing, guys. It's almost like it's not the final. Yeah, like Final Destination. It's not the Final Destination movie yet. Here we go. Final Fantasy 16. Were I to get to this picture, I would have probably guessed higher than 7. Although at this point, it could still be 7 remake, like some other people said. Here's some gameplay from it. This is developed by Square Enix Creative and Business Unit 3. Right? It's okay. It's a game. It's certainly a game. Certainly a game. Good job. Good job. Yeah, Noonian, you got that right. It is Final Fantasy 16. Good work. Business Unit 4 was better than 3. What about Business Unit 16? That was a good game, guys. Getting it in 4 is not that bad. Getting it in 3 here, very mimic, very what are these things called in Final Fantasy though? They're like a big teeth guy. What's his name? Big teeth guy, Final Fantasy. What is his name? Big teeth guy, tongue. This guy. What's this guy? I don't know what this guy's called, but this is what he looks like. This is the full version of him from the other games. He's got like a big situation with tentacles, big chungus, and all that stuff. View the big images? Sure. Actually, that's a better idea, Krilly. That's a better idea. Yeah, look at this. That's him. That's him. The Octo what? Yeah, he's a Moorball. A Moorball. Oh, you were sending Forspoken right before I said Gil. Yeah, that's fair. Very good. Original image of 5 doesn't exist. Peaches, good morning. Hello, Peaches. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's going to be a good one, Maddie. We're going to raid some Final Fantasy 16 streamer and ask what this guy is. And they'll be like, oh, that's some more bowls. And we'll be like, more bowls in your mouth. Got him. Let's go into this. Balatro. 5 was AI generated. Maybe Dunson. Hi, Peaches. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Folks, what is happening today? Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. I can talk to you about what's happening today. We're going to play some Balatro. After some Balatro, we're going to play some Minecraft. And the Minecraft is going to be the finale of the server. So I just want to say right now, thank you to all the people that played on the server. Thank you to all the people that built things that are cool on the server. Thank you to people that watched us play on the server and just hung out. And even when you helped me build things by suggesting blocks, thank you everybody for everything relating to or in proximity of the Minecraft server. It was awesome. Good luck with the paperwork, Dopoda. Replace dirt with TNT. Yeah, /replace /fill air. All of Husker's lane builds. Thank you, Husker, for all your lane builds. Your big fire at the top of your temple looks so cool. I love that since the start. I'm gonna do a little bit of a world tour today. Not a formal one, just a kind of exploratory looking around. And then I'm going to go and make a actual world tour this weekend. Something like a half-hour video, just exploring, consolidating it. In that video, uploaded to my YouTube, will be a link for the world download. And from there, you can all play it. And also link it in Discord, the world download, in case something happens to that link. I'll update it within Discord. Don't get lost in your hole. I'll try not to. I've only looked at it a bit. First, we're going to do some Balatro, though. A quick Balatro run. We're doing some gold stake Balatro, playing on the Erratic deck. There's a paywall, yes. It's $6.99 US swooched for the world download. A gold stake Erratic deck run, and then we're gonna play some Minecraft. So first up here, let's lock in on a Balatro run. Okay, so what I like to do in this deck is first look at what we have. We've got 6 kings, no queens. I've got 7 3s. I've got 8 2s. I've got 6 9s. Hey, Tessie, how's it going? Just finished the dailies. You're joining us for the Balatro section. Okay, so I got 4 kings. I've got 5 3s. I think that just discarding this is probably a play. And I'm going to have to play 2 hands unless I get a quad king or something. So I'm fine with playing full house here. Lurking for a bit during the dailies. Nice. How was your sleep? Hope it was good today. I had a decent sleep last night myself. I didn't adore waking up, but it was all right. Hand size is going to be helpful, but not the ideal uncommon joker. Do I take this? I lose $2 interest right now. Then I could sell this and take the egg. Is that the play? Well, if it was, I sold this before I buy this, so it's too late now. I fucked up. Yeah, I used to have the same dream all the time. I would be like in a haunted house, and there would be like a stairway, and I would like be trying to walk up the stairway, and the stairway would turn into a slide, like in a Scooby-Doo film. That's what happened to me. Damn it. Unfortunate. Let's go with a sway here. Yeah, I should have probably switched out Bean for something else, but here we got 5 kings. Do I play the 5 of a kind? Do I unlock that planet? I don't think so. I think I just go for a 4 of a kind here. I do have recurring dreams sometimes, but I haven't had that one in a long time. A blackboard, a Venus. I'll probably take a Venus here. I probably shouldn't have taken the voucher, to be honest with you. You have something like that, you're getting tired of it? I mean, that's reasonable. Thanks, Tetsuya. Another one that I made. This one I made with 5-star. We did these together. Okay, so I got 3 kings, I got 4 twos. I'll play the full house first. And I'll play my quads next. Or I could play trips. Trips is probably worth more. 50 times 5. Oh, and 90 times 10, I upgraded this too. Nice. Sure. You have episodic dreams a few times in your life. What do you mean by that? Like you have like, it picks up where it left off, Noonian? Cool challenge to be erratic deck, but you never look at the deck. That's actually sick, yeah. I think someone said that to me the other day. Not the other day. Like Maddie asked me about that weeks ago. And I can't help it but look at the deck. It's so limiting when you can't look at the deck. I might just take this. Wow. These assholes. How dare they? How dare they? I think this is going to be a reset run, guys, but we'll see. I've got 3 of a kind right now. That's going to be plus 60. So 110 times 5. I only have 1 jack, so this is useless. I'm going to have to reset here, guys. I think it's worth playing, though. Yo, Mongoose, how you doing? How you doing? Boop-boop-doobie-doop, boopie-doop, boop-booty. I'm going to look for more 2s, I think, and 3s. So I'm going to discard the 9. Okay, all right. So this is gone. I don't want to pay the $3 for this. And we're going to sell this as well for interest because it's not doing anything. This is probably going to get sold too soon. We're going to play this. I probably have to play 2 hands still, but we'll play this. It's fine. If I lose here, I don't care. I was going to reset anyways, guys. I'm not worried about it. Not even stressed, you know? Not even stressed. I was planning on resetting. I could have lived if I kept the banner, but hardly know her. All right. New run here, guys. New deck. This is a actually very standard looking deck. Nothing crazy about this one, to be honest. So I'm going to reroll. I didn't like my skips. I didn't like my deck. Here we have 6 9s, 6 4s, 7 7s, and 5 queens, 5 aces. Lurking when I was talking about the world download, did I say it's going to be $6.99? Okay, well, that was a joke. Sorry. If anyone was lurking when I said the world download was going to be $6.99, there's no paywall for the world download. I was just joking. I was just kidding around. All right, so we got a coupon tag here. Yeah, sorry. It was not $6.99. It's $12.99 for... I'm kidding. All right, what are we playing here? We're looking for 9, 7, queen, ace. Technically, it's better if I toss these. Right, of course they would give me more of them. There we go. Yeah, quad 9 here is good. I don't know if this wins on the spot, but it's pretty good. It might win. Yeah. Didn't care. Just want to make sure you heard right. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. No, it's going to be free. It's going to be free. It'll be in the Discord and in the, and in the description of a little world tour, world tour I'll upload. Now we're going for quads, 3 of a kinds. That's what I'm looking for. To-do list is not something I take right now, but I do buy it and sell it for $1. And get the grabber and potentially sell the boots too. All right, I'm going to probably keep the bootstraps. This is worth $4 to sell right now. I don't think that's worth it. $4 turns me up to 6 here, right? So I had $6 plus the 4 from this, and I got an extra hand now. I don't think I'm selling this bootstrap yet. It's not doing anything for me in this fight, unfortunately. Well, let's just go in and see what happens. Okay, 9s, 7s is the main thing I'm looking for at the moment. Aces are okay as well. 6 can go. 3 can go. The 5s can go. Okay, 2 9s. Yeah, this is going to make me nothing, so I'm going to sell it. I know this is nothing as well, but it's only worth... Actually, this might be the sell, and I keep the bootstraps. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll go discard, 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 discard. I'll do a little quick trick here. A misprint trick. I'm going to get a jack of diamonds next, which I don't care about, so let's discard this. Okay, triple 9s with the queens, and I got 2 mult from this. It's better than nothing. See how much this makes. 5-2-2, good. Just play queens with the 5s with this for 50 times 4. That's more than enough. More than enough here. Beautiful. Okay, this is a good run. This one can actually do something now. Okay, who wants the right pack or the left pack? I'm buying one of these two. I'm not buying both of them. What was that misprint trick? That misprint trick is to... I'll show you in the next hand. It's better if I show you when I have a play. No game audio? The game audio didn't hook up. Interesting. The game audio didn't hook up. This is OBS issue, but I don't actually care. I'm not actually mad right now. Only a little bit. Ugh, why? Why OBS? Why? What if I delete this completely? And I make a new balatro audio source? Balatro. Oh, I got existing balatro audio source somewhere? Where does it exist? I'm not worried about it. I'll fix it later. Yeah, that is the trick. But I'll show you it in the actual game. You guys care about the right pack here? Yeah. The right pack is right. Probably just take a High Priestess here. I don't really care about deathing, although deathing a 2 into a 7 is nice. I just don't have that many 7s that are nice to copy yet. Yeah, I'll show you in the next... I think it's better to get a visual idea, but that is what it does. Bread Baru. Is that how I say your name? If that is your real name. It's Bread Baru. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Let me hit the death on the 7, just to make our triples easier. And we're just going to go next here. Just going to go next. Yeah, let me show you in the fight here. Okay, so I need to get my 7s and my 9s, right? So we're going to discard stuff like this. I want to look at what's coming next in the deck. And it's your clown name. Clowns are cool. I like clowns. I'm not scared of clowns. Okay, you go to your collection, you go to your jokers, and you go to your misprint. You can do this if you have a misprint like up in your joker area too. But if you don't have the joker, you can still go to your collection, check the misprint. And what you're looking for is in the area where it says mult, that flashes red. And right now it says at number sign 4H. So what that means is, or number sign at 4H. So what that means is the next card coming is the 4 of hearts. So H is hearts, S is spades, C is clubs, and D is diamonds. Then it has the numbers for the piece as well. Like obviously 1 through 10. 11 is jack, 12 is queen, 13 is king. Is that intentional? Yes, that's intentional. Intentional. Not a joke, real clown with clown certificate. No, I believe you. I believe you. I know some clowns. You're not the first clown I've met in real life here. Even though this is not real life technically. Is this real life? Yeah, clowns are cool. I believe you. I don't need to second guess your clown skills. Let's go discard here this junk. I'm going to play my aces with my 4s here. And this is going to make like 500 or something. Seems real to you? Yeah, it checks out. I trust them. I don't even have to double check it. I don't have to verify. I believe him. Do. A Scooby. Do. See, if I do the trick again here, we're gonna get a. What is it? It is a 9 of diamonds next. So we know we get a 9. I get another 9 of diamonds here. I discard this. We get another 9 of diamonds here. Play the 4 of a kind, 9 of diamonds. Love it. Imagine pulling a clown certificate from a briefcase. Yeah, and what else comes out of the briefcase, Bread? They're just like some like a flower that squirts water. What kind of stuff do you use in your clown routines? Keeps pulling and pulling stuff. Yeah, those ropes that never end. All right, we got some stuff here. I think that the play is going to be to just go to the big blind and buy this pack. Very nice. I'll take this for $22. Right? I would like to death, but I would like to get my money up. Get my mult up. I would like to buy this Mars. Probably worth it. Is it worth 2 mults right now? I think I'm fine. I'll take this. I'm not caring about the telescope. I'm not caring about Jupiter or this pack yet. I could take this if it has 7 or 9, but... Okay, I convinced myself to take this here. There's a 9 with a blue seal. We love my life now. And we're going to go look for 9s and 7s. That's it. That's all I'm playing. Let's go. 9s and 7s. I'm not going to try and use that trick too much with the Joker too much. I'll only use it when I need it. When I absolutely need it. 4 of a kind is upgraded. Okay. Whatever the audience hands you. Dynamic in what your group does. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Nice for Jokerless. Jokerless seems so hard. So hard. Yeah. Very tough challenge. I haven't tried that one very much yet. Okay, so we're gonna go just play this full house. It should score enough to win. That's pretty good, Tesui. That's pretty cool though, Brad. I like that. A little bit of improv, a little bit of variety. Chad is a skip. Greedy Joker I don't need, I don't think, but I might take it. Let's look in here. Wow. Oh, man, the Fool is a Mars because I used that last. I think I'd rather Emperor here. Okay, it was worth it by far. Do I care about Greedy Joker? Diamond cards are debuffed. think I'm still fine, especially if I play a quad and I can upgrade some more stuff. I think I'm just going to go next. Yeah, 9-3 was like off the face of the earth for a bit. I missed you so much, 9-3. And then you were sick right after. Yeah, that was the worst part about it. Your last balatro run, you had a marble and hollow. You had 40 rocks and X15. My last balatro run, I had the hollow as well. And I discarded it because I ended up getting double mime, double brainstorm. And I just went into like, I kept my DNA to copy my steel cards. I had steel polychrome cards, steel polychrome kings. I was doing that run last night with Swooch and Maddie in the in a Discord call. You thought 9-3 was an accountant? What do you think? Wait, hold on. Chris, you thought 9-3 was an accountant? Yeah, 9-3 does graphic design stuff. Digital art. 9-3 is an artist, by the way. He's really good with Excel. Honestly, that's valid. That's valid. Let's use the hangman here on 3-2. I don't care about 3s or 2s. Especially not 2s. The 8 could be a toss as well. 8 I've only got one of, but that can become a 7, a 9. Yeah, we're going to just toss this stuff. Excel's your guilty pleasure? You're good at it, 9-3. I agree with Chris. I agree with Chris. Do. Okay, so the question is, do we want to dig for a quad here? That's probably what I want to do. My blue seal card is debuffed, so there's no point to dig for that. Trying to let your job know too much? Yeah, then he'll call on you for Excel help. That's so true. I've got 6 7s left. I've got 6 9s left. I genuinely want to toss this here. That's fine. I could play 2 pair. I could play the triple 9s here with this junk. I'll do that. Sounds like a fusion. I got a couple of remixes in my lists. Okay, this is 150 times 16. This wins on its own. I'm going to hold the Uranus to block other planets. Becoming important at work is the worst. I mean, as long as you're paid for what you're worth. It's when you start doing work beyond what you're getting paid for, that's the worst. It's okay to be helpful. Yeah, we're just going to keep upgrading 4 of a kind. I'm just going to do that this run. I don't care about greedy. I don't care about golden. We're going to take the Arcana pack and take the Buffoon pack and take the Overstock. I can't take the golden joker. It's eternal. We're going to hang 2 men here. The 4 and the queen. Yes, sir. More 9s, more 7s to draw. Let's go in the Buffoon pack here. I need some points. You can see the fire without playing a hand if cards are just good enough to win. Yes, that's important. Negative runner. She's a runner. She's a track star. I'm not playing straights, but I'm not taking a raised fist, am I? Not an eternal rental. It's okay. This is worth $5 to sell. I'll hold it. Just go next here. We go neck. Yeah, we go neck. All right. Negative runner for free, might as well. Yeah, I'm going to sell it for 5 eventually. I'm not going to play straights here. We're going to discard this. See you later. This. See you later. Okay, we can play the aces with the 7s maybe. Or we can keep our 7s looking for more and just discard this as a pair. Yep. Even if you can squeeze 4 straights in some points, that would be cool. Yeah, that could be cool to squeeze a straight in. I don't think it's going to happen. But I might look for it. Not playing that bull. I'm going to take the Mars here. I'm going to take this pack. I want this Overstock. Okay, the Emperor is appealing to me here, so I'm going to take that. The problem is I can't take the Mars. Well, I can just buy and use the Mars. Okay, so take this. Take the Emperor. I'm going to wheel my boot here. That's fine. Empress I keep. Buy and use this. And we're going to big blind next. So we're going to buy this on the next blind, I think. Unless I just sell this now and buy this now. Don't think so. I could sell this and buy this. Don't think so. Let's just go next. Create 2 common jokers is not worth it. Not worth it. Let's go... Discard, 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 discard. Like this. Okay, here's the problem. I'm drawing so many pairs. It's not what I want to see. I want to see my 9s and my 7s. That's good. Okay, 9s and 7s. I can play triples here. I'll put this on my 9s. And we'll play them. I'll throw away this as well. Nice. And then we get the quad. Quad is 180 times 19 with the 10-10 mult here. Should be good. Okay, all right. We got to keep going like that. That's all we got to do. Get more scoring jokers now. I could play a bungler. I think I do play a bungler. I do want the overstock still. So this takes me 28. This takes me to 22. I skip the Venus, though. I sell the runner. Okay, I'm going to take the bungler. I'm going to take the overstock. They go to 27. Take the Venus and just go next. Oh! I'm so glad I bought the overstock. Okay, all right. We're going to go into the brainstorm here. We're going to go to 17, but that's fine. Because we get 3 times 2 hands. We get 6 hands. We're at 11 hands. We have 11 hands now. Plus, our mult's pretty decent. I think we can survive here. Let's go next. We have 11 hands to play. There we go. Okay. And we get 12 mult copying this. We can make it out of here. I just got to find my quads. Rank. All right. This is going to be the tough part, is finding my quad. Play this. If this is a 7, then this is for sure a 7. I'm just going to play this. It was a 9, so this could be a 7 still. I got 4 7s here. Okay. I got 4 7s here. I think I'm just going to play them right now. And see if I can get close to 6,000. I think it might be too short. This might be low, but then we can play some 9s here. Oh, we're good. Perfect, perfect, good, okay. All right. Unfortunately, the burglar only lasts 4 rounds, but we can really abuse it until then. And we have a brainstorm, so we're going to go into our packs here. Planet cards appear. That's the tough thing. I'm kind of really rocking off the 4-of-a-kind mult here. And I skipped the 3-of-a-kind because I got the brainstorm. This is 12 now. I'm going to check this pack, but not this one. Some other economy joker would be great. Okay, that's unfortunate. I don't know if I want to take this 9. I might just take it, though. We'll be at 8 9s and 8 7s. I'll just take it. I don't like it, but I'll take it. Let's just go next. Same thing. We're going to copy the burglar with the brainstorm going in here. Then switch to the bootstraps for 20 mult. And discard all this with a play here. Just like this. Okay, we've got 4 9s. That's all I really care about. Play the 8 with it. This doesn't win most times, but it might. I don't know. We're getting close on the score. I need to get some better jokers for scoring. The best part is we make a lot of money off the hand number. How much is this? Enough to go. Huge. $9 right there. That's $14. We're now in the shop with a bunch of tarot and arcana. You watched Ricky Schnicki last night? What's your rating, Tessui? Do you think I Gave a good recommendation, or was it not as good as I said it was? Deja Vu on the 7. Magic the 7. 9 out of 10? All right, let's go. That's a good rating. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm going to keep my strength for hitting 8s, hitting 6s. John Cena's a good actor. He does a great job in that movie, yeah. And I like Zac Efron in it. I liked all the other guys as well. They did a good job. It was obviously like not a serious movie. I'm going to keep my Magician too. I'm just going to Deja Vu the red seal here. The redhead was hot. I think his name's Andrew something. Andrew Santino or something is the actor's name. He has a comedy podcast with Bobby Lee. Mars is 4 of a kind. We do that for sure. Do I take the Mega Celestial as well? Mega Celestial is 2 planet cards. What am I making here? 9,000 on 4 of a kind. I can make 2 4 of a kinds, yeah. With 10 hands, I can do it. And we go here, and we go here. Perfect, perfect. Huge. Actually huge for us. Next. We play. No, copy this. It's fine. It's too late. I missed it. Missed $3. It's okay. I still win here. I still win here. Let's go play this. 2 pair. Unfortunate on my part, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. I will magic these and then try and hit my triple 9s. If this is possible, that'd be cool. If not, we'll look for some 7s. I don't know why 4 of a kind isn't 2 pair. That's a good question. You're not the first person to say that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have played the quad maybe, but let's just dig. Let's just dig here. I'm looking for 7s. The 6 can be a 7 with the strength here. I might die on the spot here, but that's just because I got greedy and I forgot my burglar and I didn't play this when I should have. I got 7 7s left in my deck though. I just got to draw them. I just got to draw 2 of them. Okay, I just need to draw 1 more 7. What does Drink a Potion do? Drink a Potion is the redemption for me to hydrate a bit and for all of us to drink some water. That's my potion there. Just a reminder. I just took a sip though, so you don't need to redeem it. No stress. I'm going to play this so I can strength these 2 into 7s. Cool. This should win and get me a planet. Kind of worth it. I missed $3, but it's not the end of the world. I think this wins. This made 9,000 last time, and I get a double trigger here. This is only +8, but this is upgraded. Nice. Okay. All right. We need some more scoring jokers, especially because this is leaving soon. I'm sad I missed $3 here, but it's fine. Egg, madness, walkie-talkie. If I used food coloring, it'd make it look like a potion. That'd be funny. That'd be a lot to set up every day. Don't know if it's worth it, but that's a cool idea for maybe Halloween. That could be fun. Let's go inside this pack here. How you doing today, Popcat? We're just playing some balatro right now. After I finish this run, we're going to play some Minecraft. It can't be that bad if it makes you happy. Okay, so the thought right now. Awesome, Popcat. That's sick. Awesome. Enjoy. Yo, what's up, Chris? What's up? What's up? I didn't know there was other streamers on this platform. Peach is just lurking right now. I appreciate the lurkers. Thank you, lurkers. How would I feel if you asked me to put on a 9-minute song? It really depends on what the song is, Chris, because there's a hard limit. I'm going to go... I'm either deathing this for another blue seal, or we're going to strength the 6 and the 8 into the 8 and the 7, 9 and the 7. I'm not familiar, Chris. Who's the artist? Is that the artist or the song name? Do I want more 7s and 9s? Or do I want to just make another 9 with a blue seal? That's the song name? Let me get that on, and if it sucks, I'll skip it. You're racking your brain trying to book trains and buses. Last minute training you need to attend in Toronto. From Kansas. Father Magnum Opus, Father Padilla meets the perfect gnat howling at the moon, man over the board. It's Opus by Eric. Okay. We'll see if it's good. We'll see if it's good. Okay. Peaches, I hate traveling. It's reasonable that you're getting a little bit frazzled, but you're going to get through it. You got this, Peaches. I believe in you. Right now, I'm just looking at either strengthening the 6 into a 7 and the 8 into a 9, or do I death my 9 to make another blue seal? Art. Another blue seal. Art. Do. I'm going to make this. I'm going to death more of these later. As much as I would like planets, I would rather just have so many more 9s and 7s here. Be more calm than driving? Yeah, for sure. And I got you, Chris. It's coming up next. Thanks for requesting it. Let's get into this with a strength. I think that's the better play. Gets rid of my 8s, gets rid of my 6, and gets rid of cards that are not 9 and 10 and 7 on my deck. Let's just try it. Maybe the copy the blue is the correct play there, but let's just go next. Egg. I'm not sure if that's worth. I'm not sure if egg is worth. It's perishable. It'll sell for 2 immediately, 5 next turn, 8 the turn after that. I really need scoring jokers. That's the problem. And if I buy this, I lose this down to 8. I'm in trouble, guys. Gloves are debuffed. That's not so bad. I just gotta play 2 4 of a kind. I can do this. And plus I can copy my burglar here. So I have 11 hands. Then we copy the boots. No, thank you for thanking me. And thank you, Peaches, for thanking me. I'm just trying to be genuine sometimes, and sometimes I come off as a cheesy old cornball, and we end up thanking each other in a Canadian standoff here. Chris, you're part of the Canadian standoff right now as we thank each other mercilessly. All right, this is going to be a 2-pair play. 2-pair play. You love that? I'm a cheesy old cornball. What are we doing here? I play the trip 4s and just dig. I'm looking for quads. Okay, shimmy the shimmy with the quads, and the 3 is gone. Please give me some more 9s. How much does this make me? 270 times 28 plus 8 times 2? This has got to be good, right? It's got to be good, right? That's good. Okay, I knew I needed to make 2 of those, so let's go here. Play. This is fine. Next up is... Golly gee willikers. A little bit of trouble, but we're still going to be okay. We're still going to be okay. There we go. Someone give me some good... these are going to hit. $20 right here. Damn, neither of them hit, but it's okay. Made 15,000 off that. The egg value goes up. The burglar is going to be gone soon, so that's a big problem. I need scoring jokers like I need them desperately. That's all. That's it. That's all I got to say. I need scoring jokers desperado. Fuck. Do we just keep going Mars? Scale the Mars, 30 more chips. Scale the Mars, 30 more chips. That's pretty big. It's pretty good. What's the boss? Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I get a Mega Buffoon pack here I could skip for. I don't think I want to. I'm going to sell the burglar after the blind starts. And then we'll have enough money to get full interest. This is going to be at 10. I think we can do this. Just play here. Copy. 11 hands. Sell this guy. Play the quad nines. I could play the quad nines as is. Or I could just play the trip nines. Yeah, I'm just going to play the trip nines like this. And then we're going to try and get quads and try and make more planets with the quads. Look for another 7. There's more 7s. Okay, so now we're going to magic here, send this. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to play 5. We're going to play that and go here. Maybe make a planet. If not, we're digging for more 9s and 7s. Net, 20 bucks. And enough points to win. Let's go. I got the planet. This is good, guys. Good run so far. This song is actually hyped me the fuck up. Let's go. Okay. Egg. Big money. Big value. 24 bucks on the boots. Get me the planet. Juggler, probably I'm going to take right now. I'll take the planet here. Just going to keep going Mars. Make it as high as possible. Standard pack, I'm going to skip. We're going to look for the reroll here. Roll it once. I need some points. Maybe even these would be good to tide me over, but I'd rather just roll. Okay, ice cream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. Fuck, man. I don't want that shit. Do I want that shit? No, I don't want that shit. I'm going to go next. Egg sells for 8. We're going to keep rolling money here. Doug sees the egg. Doug loves the egg. Let's go into standard pack. This would take me down to 14 here. That's reasonable. 9 or 7. That's fine. Skip. Let's go. Let's play. Copying the hand size. Is that legal? Incompatible? Incompatible. Okay. Copy the points. We're going to play through this with 10, 10, king, queen, queen, 4, 5. Let's go. 2 pair. This gives me 1,000. I'll just play this 2 pair here. I just need another 9 or 2 7s. There's another 9. Is it worth playing my blue seal here just to win? I think so. Yeah, I'm a struggling moose here, so we're just going to play it. 29, okay. Just going to do our best here, folks. I only have 1 hand left to play here. That's tough. If I don't make 3,000 here, I'm crying. I need some more scoring joker. They gave me the money. They gave me the points. We're through. That's a scoring joker. A blue joker with polychrome, even though it's eternal rental, is a take. The reason for this being we have a 1.5x mult on our already high mult. We get a nice boost of 100 chips-ish. Could be less. We lose $3 every turn, but that's worth it. We can also swashbuckler here, selling the egg, or keep the egg and swashbuckler in. Because swashbuckler just grows with egg. Well, egg is perishable, so it's going to be sell bye-bye. Let's go inside this pack first. We could ride the bus, actually. and then sell the egg, and then buy this, and then copy the bootstraps. The juggler is temporary. I'm going to roll the shop after this pack. I'm going to take the Mars, and we're going to go roll once. We could mail in rebate for money over the juggler. Although hand size is glorious, there's a chance to mail in rebate here for a lot of money. Could also just not ride the bus here and just take the mult we have off the bootstraps. It's already anti-5. The bus isn't going to get that big. And we don't have the burglar anymore, so we're going to go mail in rebate here. Juggler gets replaced soon. I'm just going to go one more roll. Okay, I don't care about Heartstone. I don't care about hit the road jack. I only have 2 jacks. Let's go next. I got to get 50k here. So what are we copying? We're discarding 4s. The blue joker's good. Play. Okay, cards drawn face down after each hand played. I think this boss actually can kill me because I don't know where my 7s are. And my 9s. It's going to be actually tough. It's going to be tough. I have a discard here, though, for $1, for $5. Okay, I'll discard this. Okay, there's 3 7s. There's 4 7s. Okay, so I can play a quad right now. I don't know how much that makes, especially if I copied the blueprint. So this is going to be, let's do some quick math here, folks. Help me out here. 420, blaze it, times 43. Add 52 to the 43. That makes it 95. Add 72 to the 420. That makes it 493. 493 times 95 is what? Give me a calculator. 493 times 95 is actually times 1.5. So let's just say 140. 69,000. This should win. If this wins, then we discard for a blue seal. Like this. That's fine, we missed. We play 4 of a kind here. This should win. Copying the bootstraps with the 1.5x on the blue joker. If I don't win, I'm very close to winning. Very good. Okay. 66,000. Very good. Okay. Okay, Pluto is not played. Supernova is something. 13. Probably better than Juggler. Take a Wasteful. Into the Arcana pack. Temperance is a pick here, $13. Hangman is a pick here for these two. Death, my 7 here. I'll death my 7. Yeah, more 7s, more red steel 7s. I don't care about this pack, do I? I'm just looking for 9s or 7s in that pack, so that's not really good. I think I'd rather roll. I think I'd rather Supernova than Juggler. Okay, skip everything. Let's go next. We're copying, discarding 10s. Okay, I got 1. Discard. Copying with the Brainstorm on the mail-in rebate. This can copy this. Okay, there's 4 9s, which is a good score. I'm just gonna play it. Just gonna play it. This is the 24 plus 13. Huge. Way more than enough. 96k. This cost me $3, but I understand what I signed up for. I understand what I signed up for here. Arrowhead is a potential pickup here. But I don't have that many spades, right? No. Okay, we skip. And thoughts to get this mega standard pack? Sure. Wow. Do I care about this? Probably. It's so good. Polychrome Stone, Blue Seal. I could make it gold later too. Let's go with it. I'll pick another card. I won't. And this is at 28. It'll be 26 if I roll once. Let's go next. I got to replace the Supernova and the mail-in rebate. We're discarding 9s. Okay, so we have 3 discards. Let's try and use them all. That's $20 right there. I can play a pair. This is just actually a flush, but I'll play it. And we're looking for more 7s and more 9s to discard. That's huge because the boots are growing really big right now. We'll play this pair. I'll keep this in my hand. Okay, there's 4 7s, and there's a 9 to discard. Let's take the $10 right now. I kind of want to turn this gold and see what it is. Okay. It's probably better to keep this stone, but I want to see if this is a 7 or a 9. It's a 5. Okay, that's fine. Discard this for $10. Discard this for $10. And I got 2 planets. Wow. Wow. This is glorious now. Copy the bootstraps for 42 times 2 is 84. This is going to be over 100k. And I get 2 planets, which is glorious. For the one hand I care about, 4 of a kind. Huge. Okay. So we earned $3 there, lost $3 here. We got 2 planets, which are worth a huge amount of points. I can take the Temperance for 13. I can take the Spectral Pack here after I roll the shop a couple times. Just keep going Mars here. Level that planet up as much as possible. Fool for Mars, probably. A Burnt Joker is not something I want. Okay, let's go Spectral Pack. Aura. We can just add an Aura to a 9 here, probably. Sure. Cool. Let's go next. Hook is random discard of 2 cards. We're still discarding 9s for the mail-in rebate. I'm just going to play this. This is another Mars. High card. Oh yeah, I forget. I lose cards every time I play. Shit. Okay, I gotta focus up. I need to get to a 4 of a kind now. Okay, I discard this for $20. Nice. Okay. Discard this for $10. Take care, Husker. I'll see you later. I'm going to be on the server when you get back, probably. Okay, now I got enough 7s. I can fool my Mars. It's worth it. And then we just go like this. 4 of a kind. It's the best we can do. If I discard this, that's unfortunate, but I think this should win. Especially if I copy the boots correctly. Let's go. Yeah, just a little miss there. It's okay. It happens. We're on anti-7. I might have this, guys. I might have the gold stake done first try again. What do I want right now? What do I want in my life? I want other cards that are 9s or 7s. I'll take the 7. I don't care about any of those cards. We're going to roll a couple times here. Banana is better than Supernova. False. Chips, I don't care about. I'll take a Strength. I'll take an Empress. Roll once. This is an Erosion. Not relevant. Yeah, I'm going to play the Minesweeper, Doug. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm going to do that first, actually, so don't forget. I'll let you know how it goes. I'll come and hang out with you tonight. Take care, Doug. Okay, let's finish this run, folks. I've got Lots of money for bootstraps. I got mail-in rebate. Give me more. Just go next. All right, so 3 discards. I'm discarding 9s again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 discard. Copying the mail-in rebate. Okay, I could strength the 8 into a 9. I'm going to discard this here. I'm looking for the other 8. I don't have the other 8. I don't have anything else worth strengthening. So I've got a strength here right now on this. And then just discard this. Cool, more money. I got 4 7s now. Is it worth it to play this to look for 9s? I think so. We're going to look for 9s this way. We got our blue seal. We're going to look for another blue seal or 9s. I should copy this. Okay, we're just going to play this here, looking for more 9s. Okay, there's one to discard. We'll just take it and just go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copying the boots. Get gold, minus gold. Play the Empress on these guys here. And just call it a win. This should be a good hand here. This is ante-7. We're going towards this boss. Play only 1 hand type this round. That could be harmful if I don't get a 4 of a kind. But we just can't be greedy going after that. That's all. We just got to play well. We know that playing 4 of a kind here makes us over 100,000. Almost 200,000. Okay. Yeah, I just got to make a 4 of a kind. Hangman is good. World I don't care about. Spectral pack first. The Ankh is not happening. Talisman, I guess, on a 9. I'll hang these. Very good. And go into this pack here. Just looking for something better than the Supernova. Right now, Supernova is giving me plus 17 on the red score. This is already better. That's already an upgrade. Inside this pack makes this 22. Got another Mars. I'll roll again. High Priestess, so we use this. Sell this. Use this. Use this. That should be good. That should be good. If we just go next now, we've got 40 plus 20 times 1.5. We're making money off 7s discarding. Let's go. So in my deck, I've got 13 7s and 10 9s. If I discard these 7s and this, I make, this is $10, $20, $30, which is 6 more mult here, right? 30 by 5 is 6. Okay. Beautiful. 30, so 52 now. It's worth 12, actually. That's a straight. Is it worth playing or just the pair is better? I think the straight's actually better to play. Let's play this. Looking for more 7s. Looking for more 9s and 7s. Copy the bootstraps, actually. Yeah, just looking for 9s and 7s here. I play this 2 pair, I think. I could also just play the regular pair. No, we want to discard the 7s. This is a discard here. Yeah, and then we got 4 9s. I can discard these 7s for more money. I could discard a 9 as well, but I want to keep the 4 9s and keep the blue. Okay, that's all my discards. So now we're just going to play the 4 9s. Cool. With the blue seal. Kick the 5 away. This should be good. This should win. This is where we got to be careful on the boss. We have to play that first. We can't just discard our 7s. We have to use our discards to get to where we need to be. So next fight, we can't be greedy like that. We're going to take all the money into the next fight to keep our bootstraps up high. I will take a look in this Arcana pack. I am going to death one of the 7s. Probably the ace into a 7. Like that. This is now 24. Take this, because that's 1 mult there. And I'm going to roll to replace mail-in rebate, I think. Although, no, that's giving me so much mult here. Right now it's kings. I only have 1 king. I'll roll once here. Chariot I'll use. Hey, Konop, how's it going? Been lurking from your bed all this time? How is your lurking from bed? You're the second person to say that to me today. Tessui also said they were lurking early in the stream for a bit. I'm going to roll. I don't care about these. Let's go next. Okay, play only 1 hand type this run. If I lose here, it's not a big deal. I'll just go play some Minecraft. We had a great run here. I think I can win. I just got to play smart and get a quad. I just got to get a quad here with my discards. If I don't get a quad with my discards, I'm crying. Okay, I've got 3 9s already and 3 7s. Can I use my trick here? What's coming up? This is a 7 coming up. Okay, beautiful. So that guarantees we get 4 of a kind. What I would like to do in that case is just discard these 2 to keep my 3 9s, so I can play a backup set of quads if I need to. We're going to chariot here. Right? And we'll make this gold. Great vibes to wake up to. You guys are too kind. I'm just sitting here playing silly card game, hanging out. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. This should win. If it doesn't, we have a backup hand to play. Beautiful. Glorious. That was the only boss I was scared of. This next boss is not going to be a problem. Sometimes playing 2 quads is tough, but we could make it. We actually had the chance there to play both quads. There's a director's cut in case this boss is bad. Debuffed until 1 Joker sold? That's fine. We're going to sell the mail-in rebate at the end here. Let's go. You play the 10 with the 7s? Why? Oh, just in case I don't win there, Swooch? I knew I was going to win. I know what I'm making off a 4 of a kind, and I was just going to go to the bank there. I had the 9s as a backup, but I was fairly confident I was going to win. Playing the 10s is the right play, though. You're right about that. You are right about that, Swooch. Yeah, we've hit Mars every time. Mars is up to 23 here. It's been glorious. Another 1 here. Don't care about that pack. I don't care about the director's cut. None of these really interest me. I'm just looking for planets and tarot cards. Those are not the cards I'm looking for. Let's go next. We're discarding 9s. Let's play. Okay, so copying here. I don't want to discard this 9 because it represents a Mars. So I'm just going to discard this. Or play this. I mean, I already have the quad, so we'll just discard this for 10 bucks. I got 2 planets now, so I have to use this. Discard this, looking for a 9. 2 9s for 20 bucks. I love that for me. Okay, now we just go like this and win. I should, like Swooch said, kick an extra card here, just in case, but I think I just make 2 planets. And this wins. Easy run, guys. Easy run. We started quads from the beginning. Didn't play many other hands except to, like, discard. We played 20 quads. Huge. 4 of a kind is at level 25. It's making a base score of 780 by 79. What is that? 780 by 79 is like crazy. 61,000 just off of the hand score. Quads for Jokerless. It's probably a good idea to get the planets up there. It's a good idea. We're going to go in this pack. There's going to be another Mars. Okay, this time they finally didn't give me the Mars. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Okay. Yeah, we're just playing. There's no need to roll here. A DNA. There's no need to take DNA here. Nothing is relevant. Let's go. We're discarding 7s. Watch this. This is money. This is going to make me $50 right here. This is money. I'm only doing it because we have the boots now, you know? Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. This is another $30. This is crazy. Whenever you have mail-in rebate with a copier, it goes so hard. And we're upgrading our bootstraps here. Do I just hit my 7 and just go and look for 9s? Yeah, I think that's what we do. Can't be this greedy in the boss fight, but we can go pretty far here. Actually, I probably could be. Let's play this. Looking for another 10, or looking for another 7, looking for more 9s. Okay, perfect. So we can go like this. Final discard for 20. There's 4 9s. We got a blue seal. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to magic these 2 cards. It's already ogre. It's already ogre. Bootstraps at 106. Fortune Teller 29. 1.5x. I'm going to sell the mail-in rebate. Very good run, guys. That is certainly a gold stake balatro run. When you have $260, it's hard to lose. I'd pick up a bull, but we're selling a joker anyways. How much did I make that round? Over 100. If you go back, I was starting with like 160 and I ended with 280. So I made like 120 bucks or so. Let's check both these packs for fun. But I think it's all over here, guys. I think it's already over. Another Mars. Wow. Mega pack. I can death my blue seal, but I don't want that. I want to death my 7s. And then I also can wheel or temperance for 14. I'm going to wheel. This is going to hit polychrome on the mail-in rebate. No, okay. I thought it would because I have to sell this anyways. I'm going to be selling that right now. Let's win. All cards debuffed until 1 joker sold. You know what? I think I might be able to win through the debuff. If you want to really get fancy here, I think I might be able to win through the debuff because all of our score comes from this, this, and this, and none of it comes from the actual cards, really. So if I do this, and I play this, how much does this make? Certainly I have enough to make another 4 of a kind. So this will be just for fun. If this wins, it probably should. It's going to be close. 114 times 2. Let's play it. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I've been doing that a lot lately, winning on the Verdant Leaf without selling a joker. It feels good. All right, that was a good run, guys. And that is Gold Stake Erratic deck done. So that leaves us with another, if I go to the main menu here, another whole deck complete. We look at our collection. Where is that? Where is that? Like, how do I check my actual, like, percentage? Where's that? I think I have to check that in the run or something. Hold on. Run off collection. Where's the percentages? Where was that? There's somewhere collection, right? Like stats. That's where it is. Oh, I just missed 70%. I should have checked last night. I was waiting for 69 and I missed it. And now I can never go back. Oh, frick, man. I have to go to 100% now. I can't quit now. I gotta keep going. That sucks. That sucks. But yeah, if we go over here, we can see the fact that I have almost all the decks complete. I'm kind of pissed that I didn't cash 69. But we got red deck, we got blue deck, we got yellow deck. We got to work on green deck. We have black deck done. We got to work on magic deck. One of my favorite decks, by the way. Nebula deck's okay. Ghost deck I love as well. I can't wait to do ghost deck and magic deck. I'm excited for those. Nebula, meh. Abandoned deck I don't really love, but it's actually pretty cool. Checker deck is done. Zodiac deck is the best. That's my favorite of all time. Zodiac is my favorite. Starting with Overstock, Planet Merchant, Tarot Merchant. That's pretty nice. Painted deck I hate. Anaglyph deck is funny. And that's it. That's all the decks. I'm done them all. If we beat, what is that? Green, Magic, Nebula, Ghost, Abandoned, and Zodiac Painted Anaglyph makes 8. 8 decks to go. We're halfway there. That was a good run, though. Just to recap quickly, we had all the money in our boots. We got the money from the mail-in rebate, copied with the brainstorm, switching these back and forth like this. This was just an extra bonus, 33 molt. I would have preferred to change this out for an X molter, like maybe something that gives like, oh, every time you play 3 of a kind, get ×3 molt. Every time you play 4 of a kind, get ×4 molt. That would have been great here. Would have gone even further, but this was more than enough to get through. Picking up the Blue Joker Polychrome was a good idea. I'm really happy with this decision. The rental really never hurt me too much there. We had enough income that we could afford this and even more. Good run, guys. GG's. Thanks for all the support. That was cool. There's a paintbrush to finish. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff at the end there. But that's enough of Balatro. I'm going to switch the game over to Minecraft. And we're going to go here into Minecraft. Okay, so the server is popping. The server is on. Here we are. We got Noonian and Konop on the server. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Folks, this is the final day of the Minecraft server. I almost cried a bit this morning thinking about it. But it has to happen. We have to finish the server on a good note, on a positive note. I put all of my stuff from my ender chest into this barrel. So anyone who wants to do an exploration of the world download can take my items if they want to. I named these after all the cards in Balatro, the planet cards. I mean, I could have named them after the planets, but I got inspired by the planet cards in Balatro. So we got Mercury with all my stone stuff, Venus with my dye, Earth has my dirt blocks, Mars has my redstone, Jupiter's got gunpowder and extra items, Saturn has my my items for repairing the track, the racetrack. Uranus is all the banners that I have. Neptune is all my tools. And Pluto is some food. If you guys want to take a look at that. So today we're going to go around the server and just explore people's bases. Have a good time. The first thing I'm going to do is play the Minesweeper minigame that Doug made. I might do some laps on the racetrack. But we're going to take it nice and slow. We're just going to go around exploring people's houses, exploring people's builds inside and out. And I'm going to try and get a feel for what I'm going to explore during the world download, during the world tour. The last sweeper, maybe. I'll set up the game after I go here. I'll give it a go, and I'll set it back up afterwards for anybody who wants to try it. But let's go for one last game of sweeper here. Doug said he set it up. Here's the rules, guys. 2-player game. First player goes down the ladder, placing 3 TNT inside 3 dispensers. And then place banners around the dispensers according to how many mines are in the 8... How many mines there are in the 8 dispensers around it. Second player tries not to activate any mines. Let's go. Copying. I need resin clump. I need lever. And we're going to begin. Fuck me. He knew what I was going to do. Doug just like soul read me right there. There's no way. Did Doug put TNT in all of them? He put TNT in all of them, didn't he? He put TNT in every single one. He's just trolling me. Okay. He's just messing with me, guys. He put TNT in each of them just to mess with me. And he put a little... Oh my god. He put a red cross inside. Now we broke the Geneva Convention too. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's crazy, Doug. That's insane to do. I can't believe it. It says Geneva. Oh my god, guys. What does that make it? It's been 10 months, 18 days, 19 hours, 37 minutes, and 54 seconds since the Geneva Convention got broken in game. Well, we gotta edit that command now. That's a new PB. Let me go and do that. All right, well, I will set up the minigame properly for the person that wants to try it. If anybody wants to try this minigame, I will set it up for you guys. But you have to promise not to look for the next 5 minutes while I fix things here. I'm gonna fix the minigame. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's pretty rough for me. That's a tough look for me, Krilly. Honestly, I should have expected that move from Doug. He's kind of like one step ahead of me here. Okay, so first things first, I got to go into Nightbot and edit that command, unfortunately. Can I do it here in the chat, maybe? Commands, edit. I don't know how to do the syntax here to edit it there. Nightbot. And I'm going to start working on this. So don't look, guys. I'm going to fix the minigame. Just going to get all the TNT out and I'll set up a new board. If anybody wants to try it, they can try it. Gonna set up a new board here. I'm gonna sign into Nightbot here. Sign in with Twitch. I'm gonna edit that command. I can't believe him. At the same time, though, I should have expected all of this. I should have seen this coming. Let me actually take care of this first. I gotta get rid of this. We can't have... It's illegal to show the red cross in a video game. Do you guys know that? That's a little fun fact for you. It's illegal to show this symbol in a video game, because you're supposed to only have this in areas where you can actually get first aid from the Red Cross. So there's games like Stardew Valley. They've actually had to edit the game and change the sign outside of the shop to show a different color, a green cross sometimes, you know? Editcom, Geneva. It might be that. I get confused sometimes, Tesui, with like Nightbot and other stuff. But yeah, if you guys look it up, it's actually in the Geneva Convention to not show that cross so people can know if they see that symbol, they can get first aid. Yeah, Rudolph, we did. We broke it. Editcom, Geneva. Let's try it. Hold on. Tesui might have got it. Oh, wait, no, because I need the whole syntax. Yeah, never mind. Let me just set it up. I'm already in the back end here. Give me a second, guys. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. Let me just go here. Go here. We're gonna go into the browser. This is Nightbot, the back end. We're gonna go to commands and go search for Geneva. And we're gonna go change this. This is what we're gonna change. Edit. Count up from May 25, May 15, 2024 at 11:01. We'll just call it just right now, 11:01 a.m. Eastern Canada. Count up from there. And the new PB was 10 months, 18 days. 37 minutes and 50 some seconds. Just like this. This should work now. Update. And now if I run the Geneva Convention command, oh wait, no, that's not right. I got to change the year here. This should be 2025. This needs to be 2025. Like that. Update. Double check the command now. There we go. It's been a minute, guys. We got to try and beat the new PB to 10 months. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. A little bit of a flashbang. Sorry about that, Rudolph. Okay. All right. Curly, is that true? They changed it to be blue, but you know what I'm talking about, right? They did change the Red Cross outside of the hospital in Stardew Valley to be a blue cross or a green cross. Your elytra broke? I can bring an extra Dunson. If you need wings, I can bring one. I just repaired mine before stream started. I've got some extras at the community center if you want to grab one of those, Dunson. I can bring it to you. All right, all right, all right. Almost done clearing this mess that Doug made here just to troll me. I can't believe he did that. Actually sick, actually twisted. This guy's an evil genius. It says got him on the back, too. He's so proud of it. He's actually proud of it. Okay, so I've got all the TNT out. I'm going to set up the board for anybody that wants to try this. Don't look at the stream right now. You can still listen. You can just tab away or something like that and listen to the stream. I'm going to put the dispensers set up now. And I'll set this game up for anybody else who wants to try it, okay? If you guys haven't done Minesweeper yet, I'll try it here. Last call to do a little hiding of your screen if you want to play this, guys. All right, let's go. I'm going to put one right here. I'm going to put one right here. And we're going to put one right here. Just going to make it a little bit tricky here. I think that's a tricky setup. Right? So we go here is a 2. Here is a 2. Here is a 2. And everything else is a 1. Let's go. Just got to fill them all out now. It's not a spoiler that there's 2s and 1s. If you guys are listening here and you're trying to consider maybe jumping on the server to play this round, hearing the fact that I'm putting banners of 2s and 1s in here is not going to help you at all. It's not going to help you one bit. You know who's going to be the most upset about this is probably Matty Rocco. Matty Rocco is going to be really upset that we broke the Geneva Convention. As soon as he gets back and sees that, he's going to be like, Moose, what happened? And I'll have to explain to him that Doug trolled us. I need one more banner. 1 second. Don't look yet, guys. No peeking. No peeking. All right, here we go. This one goes right here, and then that should be everything. Yep, okay. Correct. All right, cool. The game is set up now. If anybody wants to try the Minesweeper game, it's set up fully now. My allergies are coming in now, guys. I hate that. If I sound any weirder, if I sound different, it's my allergies. I might be a little bit more nasally. Oh, Dunson wants to give it a go. You can give it a go, Dunson. Good luck. You need these to play. Don't go down. Okay. You need these to play here. I'm gonna go to bed quickly. Ow. I'm just going to quickly sleep, and then I'll help you with the instructions, Dunson. Okay, so you have the levers, and you can use these 3 resin clumps here. These resin clumps, you can mark where you think the bombs are. Take care, Noonian. Bye, Noonian. And then all you got to do is flip the levers. If you get a banner, then it's going to represent how many bombs are near it, just like Minesweeper. And if you know where a bomb is, put the resin down. Okay? Yeah, you can just place those where you think the bomb is. Yeah, flip that lever. Okay, so you get a banner. That means there's a 1 on that tile. So you can replace this with the 1. You put the 1 down there. Yeah, exactly. And then just go from there. There's a 1 there. That's a TNT. GG. That's game over for Dunson. If you want to keep going, you can put the... Am I doing something wrong? Nothing wrong, no. You just hit a bomb. This banner represents there's a bomb touching one of these tiles. Just like in Minesweeper, when you see a number, that means one of the tiles touching it has a bomb in it. Could I have done it without fail? Is there a logic to one-shot it? The start takes some guesswork, Dunson. But yeah, when you see a 1, it means there's a potential 1 around this everywhere. So the trick is to like... Here, I can set it up again. I'll just set it up over again. I'll tell you when it's ready. I'm just going to set up a new board. And you could try again. But yeah, if you see a 1, it means there could be a 1. There could be one bomb anywhere near that. Okay, so let me just take out all the banners we don't need. Fun fact, the US changed the red cross to a white on red background, but since the original was supposed to be an inversion of the Swiss flag, they accidentally went back to the original. That's interesting, actually, yeah. It makes sense, though, to go with a white cross on a red background if you can't use a red cross on a white background. That's reasonable. It's not crazy for them to do that. Okay, I'm just double checking for the banners. I think I got them all. Oh, I didn't. Missed all these ones. Oh man, I missed a lot of them. This one here. This one here. Okay, so all these ones were bannered. This was bannered. This one, this one. This had a piece in it. This one, this one. This one had a piece. This one, this one. And then... that's it. I think that's everything. Okay, all right. I'm going to set up another board here. Let's go like this. Right? And then we'll go here with this one. And then I want to go, let's make it over, let's do this one here. Go like that one there. Okay, so now we're just going to put the banners in and we'll give Dunstan a round 2. Chance number 2. Yeah, the start, Dunstan, if you're listening still, which is okay, it's okay to listen. The start is the trickiest part, but then once you find some stuff, you can follow logic for sure. Like losing where you lost is normal. Like it happens sometimes. Nice, yeah. You'll be able to pick up on the logic after a bit here. That's a tricky one. Okay, this might be a little bit tricky, Dunstan, but I think you got this. And if no banner pops up, that means that there's nothing in that area. All right. Should be good to go. Should be ready to go. Good luck, Dunstan. Okay, so that means 0. That means nothing there. Right, yeah, you can check all those safely now. Perfect. Okay, so you're going to follow the logic now. I think you should get this. That's a 1. Yeah, so you can replace these with the numbers here, Dunstan. Yeah, just break these. And put the 1 there. Yeah, and then that way you can remember where you put the 1s. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So nothing there. Yep. Okay. Dangerous. There's a 2 there. There's a 2 there. Interesting. Interesting. All right. No more help from me. I think Dunstan's got this. And I wasn't helping Dunstan. I was just getting him to know how to play this version of Minesweeper. Okay, so far Dunstan knows there's 2 bombs touching these ones and these ones touching here. Okay, Can Dunson do it? Oh, there's one there. Another one there. Pause champ. Safe, okay. All right. Another one, okay. Yes, yes. Dunson's now placing down the amber. He's pretty sure he knows where some bombs are. All right, he's moving. He's grooving. This is pretty good. Look at it go. Look at him go. A big area of blank. There's some more banners coming out. A 2. Interesting, interesting. There's a 1 there. He's so close to the end. Does he have it, guys? A 2 there. What could this mean? What could this mean, Dunson? How are you going to solve this? There's for sure some logic you can use here. GG. Good job, Dunson. That's good. GG. That's really, really good. Yeah. So just to confirm that these are indeed bombs here, you can go ahead and set them off now. You could put levers on your 3 spots here and just blow them up. That's a bomb, confirmed. That's just gonna die to the explosion? Holy shit. He's tanking the damage. That's good, that's good. Good job, Dunson. GG's for sure. Great work on that one. Let's clear up this board here. Yeah, just got to break the banners. The levers get popped off with the water. And I'll set up the board again for anybody else who wants to play. I'll set up the board one more time. I'll also leave a board set up in the world download. I'll make sure to set up this board one last time in the world download. That was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was a cool minigame by Doug. Let's set up another. Oh, I'm missing an amber. Do you have an amber, Dunson? I'm missing 1 amber. It's okay if you don't have it. It might have blown up. You dropped all 3? Okay, I think it actually got blown up somehow by the TNT, so I'm just going to get another resin. I'll be right back. That's a little oopsie. Nobody's fault. It happens on these jobs. I'll go over to the resin farm and get some more resin, and I'll set up a new board here. I only question where the resin farm is, because I think someone built it, and I think there's another tunnel for it, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, you have resin, Dunson? You found it? All right, let's go for it. Habibi Funk. My playlist has gone rogue. I like this song. I'm going to add it to my liked songs. But I'm going to go back to my playlist. Back to the songs I know are good. Oh, there's resin here? Like actual just resin? Oh, super. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take 1 here. Yeah, I just need 1 clump of resin. Perfect. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, now let's set up a brand new block here. What about the levers, Dunson? Do you still have some levers? Okay, so we took up all the pieces here. I think there might be a couple banners left. Yeah, just drop them in the barrel up top side. Or you can throw them down, doesn't matter. Yeah, super. Thank you. Yeah, that works. Okay, so that's good. That's gone. That's gone. And I think Dunson discovered every other banner in that game. Okay. Except for that middle one. Yeah, that's true. That middle one. Okay. So a new pattern here, guys. If you want to play the minigame, look away now. I'm going to set this up. It takes 2 minutes. Let's go here. Psych. That was a trick. I'm going over here. And go like that. Then we're going to go over... Let's do this. Let's do this. This is going to be evil. Go here and here. This won't be a tough board. Okay, this is going to be this. This is going to be this. This is going to be this. Here. 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 And then we're just going to go around this one. Cool. Okay. And if you guys need help with this minigame, let me know. I can come over and give you some instructions. And we'll go like this. Perfect. Okay, so we're all set up. All set up again for another contestant to come and try some Minesweeper. We'll go here like this. And then we got 48 levers. Perfect. Okay, that's for the player. There's a boat, extra supplies, extra bombs. Beautiful. That's good. All right. So that's there if anybody wants to play it. I'm going to go start exploring some of this server here and take a look. Did Zebra get a blue axolotl? Maybe we can spend some time doing that today. I don't know how far they got into this operation. We could maybe breed some axolotl. I don't think we got a blue axolotl, unfortunately, but it was worth a try here. This structure was a good attempt to summon the RNG you need. We don't have one, right? Okay, there's nothing in here. Is there tropical fish I could feed these guys in these buckets here? Maybe we just go and try and breed one right now. What if it happened live on stream? What if we got the blue axolotl right here? What if it happened right here? Blue axolotl? Nope. I'll do a couple more here. Your dog's sitting on the stones? Come on, blue axolotl, let's go. Another pink one. It's okay, it's okay. We can always go fishing for some more tropical fish. I'm not sure if we're going to get it. What's the odds on this, by the way? When you do get the fish, it's like 1 in 5,000 or something. What's the chance of breeding one? Here it is, right here. Blue axolotl. On the spot. Live on stream. Here we go. Nope. Tough stuff. Tough luck, guys. Oopsies. Nope. Oh. Oh. He's gone. Oh. Never mind. That was not a... That was a mistake. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, lots of axolotls here. We can try and help Zebra out and breed some of these, but if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I don't think I've ever actually gotten a blue axolotl. Like, I've seen them by other players. I know my friends have gotten them. But I don't think we're going to get one in the server here. Like I said, though, this structure was a great way to try to get the RNG minute. Okay. I can just try and feed one more fish here. No blue axolotl. Okay. All right. I'll try again later today. I'll come back here and I'll get some more done. We will take with us a box of empty water buckets here like this. Yeah, lots of water buckets here. We'll take these with us. Put these away here. Just like that. I mean, the odds of us getting it, not that high, but we can always try, right? I'll take this with me. In case we go catch some fish or something. I'm just wondering, like, if it's worth even attempting here. It would be glorious if we got one. It'd be really cool if I got it. We'll just have to go do something else. Come back here later. Try again another time. And I might have to kill some of these axolotls so it doesn't become like a lag farm. But we'll just leave it for now. Should be okay for now. Okay, exploration time, guys. Where should we go first? I think that we should just take a little stroll around spawn here. Taking a look. There's some things here from the very start of the server. I mean, the spawn house is one of them. A very simple house that we built on day one. And this housed all of our shared items. There's even some more elytras and shulker boxes here still, in case you need supplies. There's those here. There's elytras on the walls. There's tons of stuff in the room here. And we even expanded it downwards into a whole storage system for bulk stuff. There's a sugarcane farm here. TK and I worked on this. Let's see how much sugarcane there is. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Pretty good. Hi, Manu. Hello. We're just doing a little tour of the server here. Actually, I'll update the title of the stream here. Because we're done daily. We're done balatro. Sure, Dunson. Yeah, even if I don't find everything, that's going to be okay. There's still some secrets to explore. But that could help out if I miss something. Interesting. A cave with mushrooms in it. What is this for? I wonder. Interesting. And down here, there's even more stuff. There's even more items. A little bit of gear, a little bit of redstone, stuff like that. A little bit of glass. It's pretty cool. Nice little starter base here for everybody. And we go over here. There's lots of nice little things like the Trident of Huskers here. And I've got this box over here that maybe has 9-3 sword. This might be 9-3 sword here. I think adding small stuff like that is pretty cool. Like it builds a little bit of lore to the world. The Trident of Husker, 9-3 sword. And over here, there's a sign that says, where Husker met Moose once. I don't know who wrote this, but that's cute. I like that too. Over here is a couple different farms. This was a lava farm over here. This was very handy throughout the server. Don't know why everyone thinks that's your sword. They think it might be 9-3. They think it might be. I'll just take some here. Perfect. Just like that. Very good lava farm. A lot of use. You're a builder, not a fighter. Hey, we'll just leave it there. It'll be maybe your sword forever now. Over here, we have another awesome project. Another thing that didn't get fully completed was the collection of all music discs in the game. We're missing, I think, 3 here. But if you take a disc off the wall here and you put it in, check this out, guys. Check this out. Inside, you get access to the club. Inside the club, we got the bouncer here, Steely the bouncer. Konop's turning on the disco floor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Take a look at this, Dunson. And up here is the DJ booth. They're getting their records set up. From when you died, we first found the pale garden biome. You picked it up? It might be your sword 9-3. Who knows? But this guy's the DJ here in the DJ booth. And we got the floor disco dancing. Here we are. So if you guys want to listen to some tunes, this is the spot to do it. Oh shit. Those fireworks are spicy. Disco dancing. Let's go disco dancing soon, Big Ronnie. This was a great server, guys. I'm gonna do my best not to get choked up, but I really love my time here. And it was awesome. And I'm sorry that it has to end, but it does have to end so we can have another journey in another world. I know, Kodop, I'm crying right now. It's gonna happen. I just gotta accept it. Just gotta accept it. What time is the jump up set coming? There's a whole jump up set? Let's go! More DJs on the docket. Yeah, that was great. That was great. Dunstan picking up a new tune here. It's nice. It's nice to have a server like this with a lot of good people. How you doing though, Gavar? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Eat shit, 51. Yeah, we can never get out now, Konop. I like this song too, Dunstan. Let's go to sleep quickly and then we'll come back here for a second. Quick sleep and then we'll play that song. Yeah, this is it's meant a lot that you guys all put so much time and effort into the server here. Oh, that's a good song. That's a good song. Did Swooch jump on? Yeah, Swooch did jump on. A lot of people did. Even if you made like a small starter base, played for a little bit, I really appreciate everybody. It's been a really fantastic time. I thoroughly enjoyed my time here. It's a bittersweet moment, like I said. Like, I'm sad it's ending, but it does have to end. All good things do end. It just means we're gonna have a great time on season 2, right? Yeah, Swooch stole in the Lytra and never came back. It's not closing this second, guys, but little disco dance party right here with us. Some of my friends showed up. It was a really good server. Yeah, no, it was good. It was a great server. No racism, no hate. Only a little bit of thievery, a small amount of stealing. But it was a great server with all my friends. I loved it. No human trafficking either. I'm gonna take a sip of water, 5-star, to replace all the tears. Yeah. I knew I'd cry. At least I knew it was gonna happen, so I'm not in denial about it. Like, just accept the fact that I'd be sad about it, but it's just that I'm so happy too. It was way better. Fuck. It was way better than I thought it would be. It was way better than I thought in my, like, wildest dreams. You guys built things that were way cooler, and I loved every minute. Yeah, I'm really happy, Swooch. These are tears. I know I seem like I'm crying, like I'm sad, but it's really awesome. It was just 2 months. It was just 2 months. It was a quick server, but it was a fun time. It was great. It was awesome. We're gonna explore some more and see some other bases and stuff like that today. There's gonna be a world download if you guys want to explore this on your own. Holy moly. What a banger. Yeah. All this in 2 months. Yeah, it was quite the achievement, Gavar. Quite the achievement. A lot of great things built. We'll do a little tour today. Go around to different builds. Check out different farms and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep repeating myself. Like, I'll say thank you 1,000 times to everyone that played, everyone that watched, everyone that hung out. It was really, truly the best Minecraft I've ever played. And I'm definitely gonna do a season 2. We'll definitely have sometime in the future, maybe soon, maybe next year, season 2 of the server here. We can all hang out together again. It was awesome. It was really good. And yeah, don't get it twisted, guys. I'm crying, but I'm super happy. It was amazing. I'm just gonna miss it, you know? Oh fuck. That was sick. That was awesome. I'm stopping the server because I'd rather there be like a slow burnout. I'd rather there be like a final end than a slow burnout. You know what I mean, Gavar? I don't like when a server just ends up being like only one person playing it day after day because people start to go and do other things. They get tired of playing. All servers end at some point. It's better to have a happy ending like this than a sad one, than a slow and lame one. Have a big, exciting, happy ending. And just like 9-3 said, a new season's in the future. I don't know when. I don't know what it's going to be, but we're definitely going to do this again. We're definitely going to have a season 2 of the server. Wow. Thank you all. Thank you guys. I'm going to go head out and do some more World Tour stuff. And we'll come back and do another dance later. Open for certain people. This was for the entire community, Gavar. Let's take a look together. I'm going to show you guys some more stuff. I'm going to show you some other stuff in this world. Everybody in the community came together to build in this server here. This is our world map here. We had a bunch of different builds all over, marked by different banners and stuff like that. So if you guys jump on the world download, you want to explore people's houses, you can go over to all these banners and see where people lived and what people made. Do logs show our peak character count? I mean, I can tell you there's over 20 different people whitelisted. How do you have 11 nines and not draw a single one? I hate that so much, Swooch. That was me last night with the Anglyph deck. Almost 30 people, yeah. I would say maybe closer to 30. I have to check the whitelist, but here, let me actually look at that right now. Let me look at that right now. I can go over to my server console here. And let's see how big the whitelist is. Let's name everybody who's been whitelisted. Let's name names. Let's see here. Server properties, player manager. Okay. So, of course, online we have Crinkle, Konop, and Dunson. Noonian was on earlier today, and so was Nathor. Other people on the server is 5-Star Hottie, Maddie Rocco, Heavenly Monkey, Chemical Cass, Annoying Anyone, myself, of course, that's 11, Rudolph is 12, Killer 7 Gamer, we had Iral King, we had Douglas Gordo, Honey Bear's 16, TK is 17, G-Tech, Krilly is 18, Ellie is 19, Toast is 20, Husker, Benos, Cam, Rosa, Rev, Zar, Raven, Dunson, Gox, Ava, Noonian, Mina, Metamon, New Baroque, Ivana, Nathor, Nina, Spider X, Achilles 7, which is Chris, Elephant, Witherbloom, which is Satan, Pale Blue Zebra, Zany Mongoose, 9-3, Crinkle, Zeph, Samuel W, Konop. There's over 40 people on the server. Almost 50 people. Yeah, that's crazy. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's go doing a little tour now. Let's do a little tour. So far, I've been starting at spawn here, looking around. Some of these people popped on for a little bit. Some of these people built houses. Not everyone has like a house and stuff like that, but that's okay. The server was touched by a huge portion of the moose herd. A lot of people got on the server to do something. But I'll finish exploring around spawn here, and then we'll go to explore some other builds as well. You never saw the moose statue? Let's look at that next. Let's look at some of the art around spawn. Ow! Who hit me with the firework? That's crazy. Who was underneath me? Who's in the disco room? You hit me with the firework in the air. That's crazy. I'm not that I'm mad at you. That's just wild. Yeah, so first up, we've got, in terms... Ow! How did that happen? Oh, I'm using... Oh, never mind. I'm using the firework rockets instead of my regular firework rockets. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. I know what's happening now. This is the moose statue built by TK. A very nice statue. A dedication to not just me as the moose, but all the moose herd. I really appreciate all the artwork you guys did, like Dunson's pixel art here. I really like that stuff. We can take a look at that through a spyglass. Very nice picture here. Look at Dunstan standing on his statue. Tomorrow, new server? No, not yet tomorrow. It was my fireworks, yeah. I got so confused. I was like, who's underneath me sniping me with rockets? I was like, that's crazy. Yeah, there's Dunstan on his statues. He built a couple of them. He built the Balatro Joker as well. And he also built this statue over here as well, this pixel art. The fingers are creepy. He's not wrong about that. The fingers are kind of creepy, but maybe moose fingers are creepy. Maybe that's just the way they are. Dunstan also built this one, a very nice yin-yang symbol. And there's a nice little build here. I'll show you guys that later. Other things that spawn. We've got the color explosion that leads to the wool farm. That's pretty fun. I like that. There's a whole diamond pillar here. I don't know who built this. I think it was Rev. Giant diamond pillar. You think he can finish this in one sip? Maybe, maybe. Lots of great artwork around spawn, including the axolotl as well. We'll take a look at Gox's base in a minute, start looking at people's houses, but we'll also take a look here. There is an entire railway system from spawn all the way to the end. Hop in the minecart and press this button. You get all the way from spawn to the end. Nice little autocrafter setup here to make some more minecarts. Over here we have the fountain. This is the main fountain area for spawn, where we put our dragon egg to celebrate the defeat of the dragon after the first couple weeks of the server. That was a really fun event. We had, I think, at least like 12 to 14 people there online together fighting the dragon. That was crazy. I think it was at least a dozen. It was quite an adventure. All of us taking a giant pilgrimage over to the end was really fun too. Let me just get to a bed quickly. Oh, sleeping through the night. Perfect. Over here, this is where we celebrated Crinkle's birthday. There was a couple birthdays on the server, including my own in April. And Crinkle's, we had a nice little birthday party here with cakes, candles, some food, little party hats as well, in case you wanted a party hat. So if you guys feel like celebrating your birthday here, there's supplies. Nice little chairs to sit down and enjoy. A nice little seat around here. We had a nice birthday activity there. You're excited to join? Well, make sure you do get the time to join next season, because there will be a next season. When that will be, I don't know. Probably going to be later this year or early next year. No guarantees, but around then. Lots of other great farm stuff. Early build stuff like the cactus farm. We have the piece over here with all of the water for bubble or pearl stasis. Pearl stasis here, right? Basic starter farms for sugarcane. There was some other farms here, but the axolotl took over that area. And we didn't really have need for the wheat after that, because I'll show you guys there's other farms elsewhere. That's pretty much it for spawn that I can see. We're going to start exploring people's bases now. First, we're going to start with Doug's base, because it's right here. Right next to me here. I think the secret to enter this is to touch the right eye. There we go. And we're going to go take a look at Doug's tropical fish here. Very nice. And they've got, well, their whole house is an artist palette. I thought this was a very unique build. I've never seen something like this before. You have all the colors on the palette. I like that a lot. Cigs and liquor. I'll give you $1 million, Gavar, if it's the Cigs and liquor update. I think there's already alcohol in Minecraft if you play the educational version. Yeah, Doug is an artist, by the way, in case you wondered. This is Doug's base. Very simple. They kept it simple. Yeah, if the next update is Cigs and liquor, come back for $1 million. Cool concept. Yeah, this is a cool base. Very simple. He kept it simple and just built things elsewhere. A cool entrance as well. I like this entrance. You can press the button to get in. Right? And get out. Pretty cool. And Doug built some other stuff. Like this is Doug's minigame here. So if you guys want to play Minesweeper, the instructions are here. And I've set up another board if you're into that kind of thing. Other than that, I guess we could just start going around the server here. We'll just start exploring. Over here is Dunson's Void project. This was a project just to cover the area with black. I think it covered a huge amount of area here. And I was considering helping out, adding some details to it, but I like the way it looks. Pretty snazzy. I like that. A nice view, beer and sig with shaders. Yeah, with shaders. All right, let's go over to the next house here, folks. We're going to go to Gox's house. And we'll come back around to my house at the end of it. I might miss somebody's house. If I do miss your house, make sure to let me know. And I'll make sure to cover it in the world tour. Because I'm going to make a separate video. That's like half an hour to an hour. Just going around exploring this world. And put that on my YouTube channel and link the world download so you guys can play in this world. Yeah, this is Gox's house here. He started off with the enchanting setup. Very nice to have. Very cool. And built this nice house here. Some bubble elevators to get up and down. A couple different floors. Will you provide all the server mods in the world download? I know there's no mods. Yeah, essentially every single mod will be in the world download. That is true, Husker. That is true. You wonder how big the world file is? Any guesses? Anybody want to take a guess right now? Any guessers? I can look at it this second. I can tell you what the server file size is right now. I might trim some external chunks, some chunks that are far away from spawn, where nobody's built. Before I make the zipped world download. But yeah, first house to be visited today is Gox's. Very, very cool. I like his build here. 10 gigabytes is Krilly's guess. 36 is Dunson's guess. Any other guesses? How many gigabytes this world file is? I do like this use of terracotta as well. This is one of my favorite colors of terracotta. Crinkle has no idea. 17.69. Guess based on I preloaded a lot of chunks when we started. That's fair. That's fair. Crinkle has no idea. That's okay. Gavar guessing 17.69. Okay, I'll let you guys know how much it is. Let me just land over here at Dunson's base. Quick landing. And the result is, this server was a total of, I'm going to my console. The disk space we're taking up right now, this second, at this second, is, and I can prove it to all of you actually, I'll just reveal it on stream. I'll just show you guys on stream. Why not just show it to you all? Prove it. I'm not making this up. The number is right here, 15.93 gigabytes. 15.93 gigabytes. Pretty decent chunks, pretty decent chunk to memory there. Very, very good. And Crinkle's gonna take a break. Enjoy your break, Crinkle. Hella close. You were close. I think Price is Right style. 9.3's 13.4 guess is the closest. Krilly had a good guess of 10. 36 was a bit much, Dunson, but yeah, way less than you thought. But preloading chunks doesn't take up that much info, actually. Like the world size was about 8 gigabytes when we finished preloading chunks, and it doubled with all the end exploration and nether exploration and stuff like that. Let's go back to the game. It was around 7 point something after the generation of all the chunks in the world. Okay, so we're over here now at Dunson's base. This is Dunson's little house here. I really like this concept of a base. I've never seen anything quite like this, really. People usually build cave houses that are tucked into a mountain or a hill, or build a house that sticks out of the ground, but I've never seen just a giant opening be the entrance to the base. We got Dunson's camel here. Over here we have the entrance to the back rooms. Don't worry, I know my way out. 5-star and I know how to get out of the back rooms. Yeah, they have their own storage here for lava. Pretty cool. And this is like the inside stuff. Dunson has some plans, apparently. Flood the streets so everyone will have to buy and use my boats. Launch Big Ben into the moon so nobody can tell what time it is. Build a whale translator so I can conquer the world with whales. Get rid of all the mimes by trapping them in invisible boxes. Inventing a super evil spray to raise a plant minion army. It's from Phineas and Ferb. I haven't seen all of Phineas and Ferb, but I think that show is really funny. I like that show. Invent junk food inator to make all healthy food unhealthy. Create a paper cutinator to make trillions selling band-aids. Make the population less intelligent with my de-evolutionator. Create a machine that rotates the moon and will always be night. I love that idea. Make contact with the aliens and cause an alien invasion.
Bury the platypus? A platypus? Bury the platypus?
And we're just gonna head out here. If I can get out, that is. If I can find my way out. This goes up. Very cool stuff, Dunson. I like that. I like all of it. I'm sure there's more here to explore. Am I missing anything at your base here, Dunson, besides that? Or is it really just to go explore some other stuff like Meat Eater? Oh, there's more here. Let's follow Dunson. Ah, yes. I think you showed me this room once before. A nice secret room here. Some blood on the floor, perhaps. Who knows? Some crimes committed here. I never got to the bottom of that. Who did all the murders on the server? And your ice cave. Okay, yeah, this is your enchanting setup. Where's your ice cave? There's got to be another one of these holes leading to somewhere. Look at all these hidden compartments, guys. Here's another one. We're going down, and we're going to see Dunson's ice cave here. A complete custom biome here. Oh, yeah, for the polar bear. I remember I rescued this guy. Remember this guy, Yeti Spaghetti? We took him back from the area of when I was mining ice for the first time. I think I was there to get some ice for the racetrack before the track started. And we brought back this little baby bear, and he grew up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ow. R.I.P. to polar bear mom. True. True. And here's the way out. Very cool. Thanks for the taxes too, guys. I see you guys. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, taxpayers. We're just doing a little world tour at the moment. Let's get to bed quickly. And we'll move on to the next build. A couple towers by Dunson. And again, if I miss your base, guys, or if I miss anything you built you want me to show off in the world download, make sure to let me know the coordinates. This right here is another build. This is Dunson's Ally Tower, a memoriam to all the allies I've made him kill. I put a gun to his head to put a gun to the head of the allies, which was not nice of me, but it was lagging the server a bit. There was quite a bunch of allies. I'm really still sorry about that, Dunson, but this memorial is a great thing to commemorate them. There's also another tower we'll get into later, but first, while we're here at spawn, we'll look at a couple other bases that are close. Look at a few other close-by bases. Oh, there's also this sheep here. Not sure what he's doing. He's a Jeb sheep, but he's chilling. All right, so after this tower, folks, very nice tower, very tall tower, we can take a look at Konop's base over here. Konop is right next door. And this is a base I've not really explored too much, even though it's been right next door to me the whole time. We'll take a look at this. Oh, cool banners with the symbols on them. This looks to be some sort of barn with the animals inside of it. This is something I didn't really notice, is all the different dog types that they collected. Very cool stuff. Hi, Konop. Garbage truck is the name of their horse. I don't think I ever named my horse. I've got a horse with no name. Some black wool. Some cows. Also, next season going up, there's going to be all the chicken variants too. All the pig and chicken variants. Some more horses here. Very cool stuff. Nice little barn. Free horses? Let's go. I'm good. I got a horse. Oh, there's armadillos in this place too. Got some armadillos down here. Nice. Go follow Cone up this way. See if we can see something. Oh, little back secret entrance to something. Oh. Oh, yeah, we could make a happy gas too. Conop lived here and had a lot of fun. This is Conop's armor with our other trim on it. And some extra stuff. Like some tools. Very cool, very cool. Nice. Up in the rafters of the barn is all their extra stuff. The mighty hoe, the smiting axe, the looting knife, the powerful shovel. So powerful, too powerful, some say. The fortune and the silk touch. Very cool, Conop. Very good job. We'll go check out their starter base over here too. You like that Conop prepared their base for the download? Yeah, I did with mine as well. A couple people have. You don't have to if you guys don't want to. There's no like mandate that you guys all empty your ender chests and stuff like that. But if you want to, you can. Very nice. This is their starter base. I have visited here before. Then we follow the path this way here to see some of the builds they made. A nice little cherry biome. Some acacia trees, some mixed woods here. And over here is some pale oak. Very nice. I even like this detail underneath. Secret cave passageway. I did not ever explore this, no. What is inside? What's at the end of the rainbow here? Oh, wow. It's just a nice little viewpoint through the mountain. I like that. I like that. We had some people log in and they never finished their bases, but that's okay. That's okay. We still appreciate them. I think this was Ellie's base. They might have gotten busy, but that's a really cool base. And they have a really cool banner next to their tunnel in the nether. I can't wait to show you guys that stuff. But while we're still here, let's look around Conop's forested area a bit. Yeah, there's this pale oak forest here they made with a nice little seating area here. This to me looks like an altar for sacrifices, to be honest, but who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? I'm not going to judge. No judgment here. Judgment-free zone. I like it though. I like the shape of this. I've never seen anything like that. Looks very cool. Very, very cool. All right, Conop, is there anything else you want to show us? Little area here. The stone table. Ritual sacrifices take place. That's all for your humble spot. Well, Conop has their horse too, named Marrow. Almost forgot about that. This is Conop's main horse. Besides the speedy one they had. Called Garbage Truck. I think I'll go just see Ellie's base next and just wrap around my base and go towards Cam's. And we'll come back to Maddie's later. Because Maddie, Rev, Noonian are over this way. Tons of bases that direction. So let me just wrap around this way for now. I don't know where Cass's base is. I'm not certain I know where Cass's house is. I'm actually going to send a message in Discord about coordinates. If or your build is not on the map, let me know the chords for a tour video later. Dunson knows? Dunson knows where Cass's base is? That's good. Okay. Dunson knows where that is because he has that map thing. That's true. He did tell me about that. So I can use Dunson's help to find some things. But I did put a message in Discord saying that, like, if someone wants to tell me about a build that they've done that they want to be shown off, I can get the coordinates from them. Let's go over here to Ellie's house. Very cool structure here. I like the way they used the combination of blocks to build this up. Even this little cart here that holds the wheat. Very cool, actually. very concise. I love small, compact builds like this. And over here, this is what I was talking about. They had a really cool banner. They didn't get to finish their base, unfortunately. I think, like I said, they got busy with something, but really great work by them. Really awesome stuff. That's a cool little build. We'll go into the Nether later, but I can show you guys that there's another portal here, and we did link together a lot of people's bases. So we'll take a look at that in a minute. But first things first, we'll take a look at these bases here. Let's go with this one here. Speaking of Giga Builders, take a look at this one. Take a look at this one. This one is Satan's build. This one is very interesting. There's a drowned here. Chillin'. A lot of detail here. A lot of color at the end of the road here. I love the use of the root blocks to give water to these coral to make the flower garden even more colorful. Something I think that I'm going to use in the future is like this water technique to get coral looking nice inside a flower garden. Especially with like this one and this one with such good ground coverage. You can make a nice flower bed with that. And if I go up the stairs here, into Satan's base, where's the front door actually? There's a cool little water stream here, a little underwater area there. I think it's just up and around this way. I'm actually not sure how to enter their base. Maybe it is through that water hole. I'm not certain, but it's a very cool looking base to say the least. I'm not sure if this path leads anywhere, but we can give it a go. Okay, it ends right here. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. So that is Satan's base. Oh, there's a base up here I can go take a look at. If I find my way inside this base, I'll let you know. I'm not sure if this is it. Oh, that's probably it, actually. That goes down to a mining area. Home of the devil. Yeah, that's it. Casa a la Witherbloom. Yeah, that's Satan right there, that's for sure. Okay, cool. So I found the inside. I wish Ellie got back on to the server to finish that build, but I'm happy they just participated because they're a really cool person. Let's go this way. Okay, whose house is this? I'm not sure. Okay, there's a dirt block there. Interesting. Maybe they closed it off for access. I don't know whose this is. No ideas. Could be a starter house for somebody. Maybe they moved on to bigger things. Who knows? It's an unlabeled house. We'll just leave it the way it is. Just another part of the server here, you know? Let's go next. Nick. Okay, next up here, I think this is Nathor's base here. Yeah, this is Nathor's base here. They built a mega crane. Check this out. You're burning that one down. No, no, Oscar. They built their own little village here. Don't get confused, guys. This is a custom village they built themselves, bit by bit. There was no village here. They built this all themselves. Oh, it's sleep time. The crane is sick? Yeah, let's take a look at it. It's not the only crane I'll show you guys in this world tour, but it's a good one. Cool house here based off of the church. And some standard villager houses here. I'm fairly certain they brought all the villagers to this place and made their own village. I don't think that these houses are vanilla. I could be wrong. Maybe there was a village here. I don't think there was a village this close to spawn here. The closest village is over towards the way that Maddie's base is. But maybe there was one here. Who knows? But I wouldn't be surprised if they built this all on their own. Very cool machine here. And check out this crane, guys. Take a look at the detail here. Good counterweight on the back end there. You can see a kind of gear mechanism. I like the use of the grindstones here, kind of acting like a chain. Very thick rope here. Looks very sturdy and structurally sound. Like it could really pull up all the earth out of the ground here. I think they did a great job. Very good stuff there. And then, of course, they have their main house here as well. I bet you this is where they kept all their blocks and their storage. Yep. Good little storage area down to a mining area. Classic. Good stuff there. You think that they're for iron farms? Well, I think that this one over here is actually a... At first, I thought this was an iron farm. But I think this is a raid farm. I'm no expert in raid farms, but I think this is a raid farm. And then you get a bunch of stuff from the raid farm. Or no, maybe this is the... What if this is the farm for the resin? I don't know. I can't tell. I'm not an expert. I just work here. I don't know. I just work here. Very cool stuff. It's some sort of farm that is not iron. Looks like raid? I think so too. I think it's a raid farm as well. Alright, so that's Nathor's base. Let's go over to Ivana's next. Oops. Gonna need some manuals for these farms? I know, right? Some instruction manuals. Alright, here we go. I did not explore any of this base yet. Let's take a look at this together, folks. This is Ivana's base. I've only seen it from a distance and in progress. This is the first time I see it in person. The smoke machine? Yeah, the smoke machine is going to need a tutorial video. Cool little farm here. Cool little farm. Chris, are you telling me to burn Ivana's base down? That's crazy. That's wild that you said that at 12:05 p.m. Eastern, May 15th, 2025. That's crazy you said that. Ooh, upstairs is so pretty with all the vines hanging down. I love how green this space is, and the use of like the oak with the bamboo blocks and the mixed bamboo is very cool. I love the color palette. It's got like some yellow, some green, some brown. Very cool. Very cool stuff. Over here, they have a horse called Bobby. And this little building was their little farm area. There's a cute little bridge here as well to get across the river. And some lily pads all around. I think that's it. I don't think there's an underground component. I'll double check to see if I didn't miss a basement, but I don't think there is. Yeah, there's not. This house is on stilts. Very cool. Nice. All right. That's another one. Another base explored. Let's go take a look at this one now. This one right here. This is Annoying Anyone's base. An incredibly large build that not certain if they got it done to the point where they wanted it, or maybe it was just a thing they continued to build and build and build and build and build. In which case, either case, it's very cool. This is an extra long tube. I don't know how to explain it other than that. A tube of some kind here. All made of this crazy amount of blocks. Look at this, guys. Like, this is the inside of their house. It feels like a runway. I called this build the Grey Wall. I don't know if they have another name for it, but, like, look at this, guys. Isn't this crazy? Because it goes deeper into the world than you think. It continues further underneath the ground. And they've got a bunch of stuff here, like places to trade. A bunch of villagers. They were moving around and stuff like that. Right? A lot of cool stuff here. In and out. What? It's a skulk sensor doorbell Double piston extension door. That is crazy, guys. That is nuts. What a cool entrance to this base here. And if you guys want to know where that is, it's just at the end of this bridge here, next to the beetroots and stuff like that. Oh, I get it, Husker. I get it. Sounds like a skateboard trick. True, yes. Yeah, the double invert, the double extension. Look at this, though, guys. Look at this. Oops. Very, very smart. Very smart. Very good job. Incredible stuff. Another cool build. And you know where this leaves us? Conveniently, we're right by Cam's house here, okay? So here, I'm going to introduce you into the first of several iron farms. This one includes 3 men running around away from this man. Very cool, very cool. Welcome back, Crinkle. Dunstan said, look at the signs from the inside. Oh, the signs inside annoying anyone's house, Dunstan? Let me take a quick look at that. Before we explore more of Cam's base, I'm going to quickly look at that. Quick peek at the signs, and then we'll go to Cam's base there. 2 signs with text? Okay. Let's see if I can find anything here. Yeah, so cool. I love that entrance. That's really cool. In. Unoccupied. Okay. Unoccupied. Yeah, those are going to be some guys later. Are these the signs you're talking about, Dunstan? When in the room? Don't worry about the past. That's cool. That's cool. There's a double-sided to it. Always do what you are afraid of doing. Oh my god, look at this, guys. We've got really nice messages here. Do what you're afraid of doing. Thank you, Dunstan, for pointing this out. This one says never get arrested. These are really good, solid life tips, folks. Write these ones down. Chris, write that one down. Here we have go without a trail. This one reminds me of an expression I hear in my area around all the trails that we have, like all the conservation trails. They have written on the boards, leave nothing but footprints, take nothing but memories. And I like that kind of attitude. That's a good attitude to have. To not disturb the nature, you know? What was it? Chris, this is the most important one for you. Never get arrested. We're just looking at nice little messages here. You should write that one down. This one here says, earn for the mine. As a young boy, I yearned for the mines. You have a story, Chris? Do tell. This one says, remind yourself truly who you are. This one says nothing. I think that might be it, guys. Some very nice messages, though. Thank you, Dunstan, for sharing that with me. And thank you, Annoying Anyone, for making this base. It's very cool. I can't believe I didn't know about this. This is so cool. Really cool entrance and exit. Okay, now we're going to go back to Cam's, folks. Back over to Cam's house and start exploring these houses. So, first things first, let's start at the bridge. This is the bridge to Cam's house. They made this bridge, and all of the things you see before you, including the white building on the left, the red building behind the main building here. This is their house. You can see here, this is their sign with Camden's name on it. Strawberry Camden built this base. Chris is saying that at the end of senior year in high school, you got a few teachers you knew well to sign the yearbooks. One teacher you got to sign the yearbook lived next door to your best friend, so you'd always see him. He signed your yearbook, congrats, don't get arrested. And he didn't realize that you were the least likely. Maybe he did, maybe he did. But I still think that's funny, you're right, that's a funny story. Cam has a cool little doorbell here, and they've got a bunch of their cats, including Tater Tot. Long live Tater Tot. Trixie's here. A lot of beautiful animals in this house. Some cats just floating on top of other cats. It's cool like that, though. Goody two shoes. Chris, are you goody two shoes? Get out of my friend's house. How dare you? I'm gonna die. I punched him with the fish. You weren't bad either. That's fair. That's fair, Chris. I don't expect you to be a bad egg. Not at all. I don't expect you to be a bad egg at all, Chris. All right, let's go take a look at the next building here. We're going to take a look at the storage. You guess that's bad? No, that's okay. Perfect attendance is for losers. A perfect attendance is a really bad thing to encourage someone to do because, like, if you get like sick a day and you ruin your perfect attendance that way, it's not your fault. Or is it like excused absences okay? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Either way, perfect attendance is something to be like shot for, but it shouldn't be something that you get mad if you don't have. Cam did a great job storing items here, folks. And while during the server, it wasn't cool to take from them, once the world downloads open, feel free to take anything you want to build anything you want. It's your world after that point. You can build in it, you can live in it, you can do anything you want. Anything in the whole wide world. There's even an upstairs with some extra detail. Some potion brewing stuff, in case you're into that kind of thing. And some other like nether wart, some cookery here for the cods. You're letting all of this despawn? You're just going to break the chest and walk away? Yeah, Chris, I don't like that you lost your perfect attendance, and you don't have to tell me why you got suspended, but if you do, I'll tell you my story. I've never been suspended, but I almost got suspended. You're burning Cam's house to the... You've already said that joke, Chris. We know you don't have the balls to do it. All right, so that's it for this house here. This is the storage area. This is the storage area for Cam's items. If you guys want to take from that after the world download's done, you can see you building any house you want. Watch me? I'll watch you, Chris. I'll watch you. Let's take a look at the barn here. It says, don't take this horse to the swamp of sadness because his name is Artax. Do not take this horse to the swamp of sadness or he'll end up looking like this horse. Good little reminder there. The never-ending story. Here we have a little barn. Nice little place to store your animals. You made this sign here, Husker? That's a nice addition to detail. Over here, some nice little area for some stuff, some chickens and stuff like that. Some pigs, some chickens. We got some sheep as well. Sheep and, of course, cows. Nice little barn with an upstairs. Nice stuff. Very simple, but that's all you need in life. We'll check out the nether portal later. We're going to leave that there for now and go on to the next build. Before we leave here, let's take a look at the docks. Very nice dock. I'm not sure what's happening with that dolphin, but we're not going to let him go. He deserves to be there. He probably deserved it. Very cool, guys. Very cool. Artex survived because the imagination of Bastion. Oh, does he come back in the end, Mira? That'd be sick. I didn't know that. Well, there's a creeper farm over here. We're going to explore that. And then we're going to go over to Noonion's base next. Noonion, Rudolph, and Maddie in that direction. I forgot about that part of the movie. Maybe I was crying too hard. That's important to know then. So Artax does live. I didn't know that. Yeah, here, nothing much to show you. Just a stock standard creeper farm. You got a sword here. We got extra rockets here. Paper if you need it. We got an enchanting setup with some extra lapis and extra shit here. Grindstone, all that nonsense. This is a utility shaft. Don't worry about that. Some extra trees to chop down while you're waiting for the creepers to spawn. It's a pretty good build. Pretty cool. Pretty simple. Nothing else to show you guys. You guys know how it works, though. It's just a bunch of levels here. Right? We got the cats on levels with the carpet, stopping the creepers and stopping anything but the creepers from spawning here, right? Pretty simple stuff. Pretty standard stuff for that. Very good job, though. kept us going the entire server. One of the first farms for experience, and a huge part of all of our gunpowder for rockets. Okay, up next, we're going to go to Noonion's house. Let's go this way. On the way to Noonion's house, I'll show you guys a bridge I built. A bridge I built over here. On the other side of Dunstan's Void is this bridge. And this bridge will take you across here. Hi. All these flint and steel have different names on them. So if you want to explore and find all the different puns, like, did you hear about the fire at the circus? Then you can explore this bridge and see all the different puns and jokes and stuff like that. All right, over here we have a very interesting bird. Yeah, it was intense, Maddie. It was the fire was intense. This is the Fairy Forest by Raven. A very cute build. I love the... I'm just going to call it a litany of color. A, like, huge inclusion to waterlog all of these. Makes it very interesting and a lot more magical. And the use of different combinations of trees like cherry and the warped tree as well. Very, very cool stuff. There's some stuff up at the top, like a bed. And some storage. Like, it is a base. You cried your eyes out of the scene? Me too, Mira. Me too. Even, like, last week, I would cry. Yeah, some nice houses here in the trees. Very cute, right? Like a nice little fairy forest, but it's also a functional abode. Very nice. Very cool. You like that, having a base on top of the leaves? Yeah, it's really cool, eh, Dunson? All the different rooms and stuff like that. I think it's awesome. And again, so colorful. Very, very colorful and beautiful build. Including some mycelium here and stuff like that. Some flying alleys around. The tough thing about that is without some leads, they just wander off, which sucks. Or you have to have like a note block kind of bullshit going on. I dislike the implementation of how they did alleys, even though they look really cool and they have some good concepts to them. I think including them in a build like this is just a headache, unfortunately. I love the idea, Maddie, but... And it would look great. It would look great. Get out of my friend's build. Get away. Get away. I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Ah! I'm not dying. I refuse to die here. I refuse to die. Where you at, buddy? Where you at, bucko? Easy game. Easy game. Okay. On to the next build, folks. Yeah, I would love to have alleys flying around there, but just to have them on leads, I don't like the look of that. And to have them wandering away, I don't like the look of that. And to have the note block spam, I don't like that either. It's just unfortunate you can't have an alley patrol an area or something like that. It's not a stupid idea, no, Maddie. It's just, like, unfortunate that Mojang fucked it up for you by making the alley the stupidest mob in the game. Alright, folks. I've never been inside Noonion's house, but they built this giant dome. You're joking? Okay. Yeah, no, it was a good idea, Maddie. I just hate alleys. Caged ones, yeah, that's pretty much the only way you can make it work. This is the Silverstein Bridge, folks. We talked about this when they first finished it. Noonian said she got this... the idea to build this one. We were talking about Where the Sidewalk Ends poem by Shel Silverstein. And so the bridge is named after that poet. It's a really cool bridge. I love the base of the bridge, like all the foundation here. And this is where the bridge ends, in reference to that same poem. But take a look at these guys. Big, meaty, chunky feet for this bridge. It really looks sturdy. You know, this bridge is not going to get knocked down. It would take a whole, like, airplane to knock this shit down or something. Have to fly into this with a 747. Let's take a look inside the dome, though. I haven't looked inside this area. I don't know what's inside here. Feet? Yeah, there's big feet on that bridge. I'm not sure. I can check inside, actually. That's a good question. Does it have steel beams? Just as a check right here for steel beamage. It's dirt inside. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It may not be that strong. Is dirt stronger than steel beams? Is that why the tower... Never mind, I can't make that joke. I shouldn't be talking about that. That's crazy. I don't know why I started going there. I don't know why I started going there. Little earthquake, get it? I don't know why I started making that joke. That's crazy. Let's move on, guys. Let's move on. This is a cool inside. I like this base. It's got a cool shape to it. Very intriguing. The most important thing, Maddie, is, yeah, I guess that is a form of not forgetting. Just my personal way of remembering, you know? Reminds you of old Minecraft. This whole build here, Dunson. Yeah, I can see that. It's got like a kind of old Minecraft vibe with using stone and oak wood. Yeah, I certainly will never forget, Maddie. Pretty good, yeah. I think it's the block palette the most that does it for me in that sense, Dunson. The dirt at the center of the dome, maybe it's special. That's true. That's true. That dirt's there and inside the pillars into the feet. That could be some special dirt. Some powerful dirt. But yeah, very cool build by Noonian. Another great one. I mean, this whole server is littered with amazing builds. Speaking of amazing builds, let's just get to the next one. I'll be looking at these builds in the World Tour, where I'm going to be more like a jump cut between different builds, between different people's houses and different farms and stuff like that. So it'll be edited down. But let's get over into the Rudolph space now. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything here. Cute little fountains by Noonian. She did a great job here. Let's take a look at Rudolph space. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. All right, so at the top of this build is this bridge. A nice covered bridge with some beautiful detail, some leaves hanging down, some glowberries and stuff like that. I think it really adds some nice beauty to this build here. Tough to get a good angle without just standing on top of it. But it's very cool. I love covered bridges. I almost did a covered bridge for my other bridge over there, but I think a suspension one was a cool style as well. This is Rudolph's base, though, filled with custom trees. Very cool looking custom trees. The house itself is very sturdy. Strong looking house. Very standard interior, but a very strong looking house. And if we go outside, we can see they spent more time detailing this. This is where the majority of their time was spent. Making this grand tree here. This reminds me of the Deku tree. We get a windmill here as well. Shout out Thomas to Space on that one. We've also got nice wheat fields and some more custom trees here. Very cool stuff. I like the use of the stair blocks and the open-ended logs. It's pretty good. I like the combination to make the shape more interesting. They even have this little rope swing here. The little chain swing. That's pretty cute. I think that's pretty much it for Rudolph's build, though. The detail is just apparent. You don't have to go in and look for it. It's all right in your face. Some scarecrows in the fields and stuff like that. The windmill, of course, we'll see inside. I just broke an, whatever. It's fine. I'm not coping, you are. I'm griefing Rudolph's build as we speak. Inside the windmill, we can go to the top. I've not been inside, so let's see. Oh, cool. There's a whole upper. I like that. The inclusion of some sort of like upper floor here. That makes sense. I like that. Very cool. I like this one a lot. And also, I almost forgot, check out this nether portal. This one is the coolest nether portal in the server. I gotta say it right now. There's some cool portals, but this one's gotta be number one to me. A giant sword in the ground. Nice detail, good shape. I love it. Very, very, very cool build. Again, we'll show you the nether side after I get through some more builds. So, we're just gonna go on to the next house. The next house is going to be Rev's house over this way. Let's go over here and take a look at Rev's base. Yeah, we'll go that way afterwards. All right. Again, I might miss somebody's house. If I do, I'll come back to it later. All right, so here's Rev's base. We got the quad. Oh, we got all beacon powers. Pretty cool. We're all beaconed up here. The entire island is surrounded by sugarcane. Rev told me that if you go and harvest it all, it fills up more than a few shulkers, which is pretty crazy. And their build itself is very cool. Like a sword in the stone type build with a Cheshire cat on top. They got inspired by Dunson's pixel art and made some of their own. A nice little Cheshire cat here. Very cool looking Cheshire cat. I think that's great. The green eyes with the pink nose. Very beautiful stuff. And the build itself is really cool. I love even the detail of the emerald on the end of the hilt of the sword. At night, the cat looks sick, yeah. In fact, how close to night are we? All right, we'll come back and look at the cat during the nighttime. I'll probably go see 5 Star's house and the Tower of Mute Eater and Nina's house and stuff like that. And I'll come back at nighttime before we sleep to just a peek at the cat. All right, so right here we have the inside of the house. I like this. Reminds me of like the end gateways almost in a way. Kind of like an end gateway crystal. The sword going through the stone here. Into a very cool tower with all the components, all the fixings of a Minecraft house, an enchanting setup. The front doors right there. Everything you'd need, right? Everything you'd want. Very cool base. And the sword goes all the way down to the ground. Very nice. I think that's it. There's more moose inside. I missed some more inside stuff. Let's start from the top. Okay, here's an empty room. 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 Behind the shelves, Dunson says. Inside the stone here? I think it might be below ground or something. I don't see any entrance to anywhere. Inside, Dunson says there's more stuff. But I don't see anything else. Behind the shelves. I'm not sure how to get there. You can come and help me get there? Okay, sounds good, Dunson. Check your base at night, Husker. That's a good idea. Oh, good call. I didn't see this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. So this is also Rev's ender chest, folks. This is all of Rev's tools and gear and items, in case you wanted to see any of them. This is all the stuff that Rev had in his ender chest, including his armor set and his tools. All of his stuff. Thank you for showing me this, Dunson. Very cool. Don't know if there's more down that way. Oh, there is. This is where the portal is. All of his tridents. Look at all the tridents that Rev got. A huge amount of tridents. A whole collection here. And some rare armor. And then some nether wart here. I forgot this goes down all the way to bedrock. Holy smokes. What's this? Potions. Holy smokes. This place is huge. Let's go down again. There's some mushroom. Go down again. There's some paintings. Very cool stuff. Down here, there's an empty room. Leads into a cave at the bottom level. Nice. So it's like a side entrance. Then we can go down again this way. Into another room. Another one. 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 Another one? It turns into deep slate at deep slate level. Another one? 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 We're going to bedrock, guys. Another one? All the way to bedrock. Let's go. All the way down. Another one? Here it is. Very cool. The sword and the stone base goes all the way down to bedrock. Incredible build by Rev. Another great one. Thank you for showing me the extra build, Dunson. I didn't know there was more below the floor. Very cool. All right, Husker. I got to show Husker's base off. I got to show off the Cheshire Cat. And then I got to take a break soon, folks. So we can come back and finish the stream and end the server. It was fantastic. It was great. It was lovely playing with you guys. And it's been a joy to kind of explore all these bases and see things I never saw before. Can I get up out here? Don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened. True. True. Nice, I got out. I got out. We're fine. We're fine. We're saved. We're saved. I got out. This was certainly faster. I think this goes to outside. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Cheshire Cat, Husker's house, break time. That's the plan. I want to keep it night right now so I can look at some builds at night. Quick flyover of Maddie's base. We'll come back to Maddie's base and the racetrack and 5 Stars base and Nina's base and 9-3's base as well. I just want to show you guys the Cheshire Cat and show you Husker's base while it's still nighttime. Look at this, guys. This thing is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the use of the stained glass to tint the color. It really looks awesome. Oops, I'm up in the clouds. Yeah, this Cheshire Cat is something else. Very cool. Very cool little pixel art there. Okay, let me go head over to Husker's house. Do a bit of a flyover of some of the builds we've already visited, like Noonians and Ravens, and you can see Rudolph's up on the right now. How's my Elytra doing? It's alright, actually. It's not bad. We're going to pass over the village on the left of Toasted Monkey and the treehouse. I'm not sure whose house that is, but it's a cool one. There's also Czar's base on the right. We'll take a look at that later. I'm just going to head to Husker's house, and I'm going to sign out there for a little break time. Passing over the slime farm here. If you guys want to take a look at that, there's a bunch of slimes at this farm. Slime it up. The brightest stars burn at the fastest. Sometimes when you burn the candle at both ends. I'm just going to take some slime. And we'll get back going to the Husker house. And also, next to Husker is Spider X. So we'll go see both their houses. Alright, here we go. Here we are. This is Husker's Temple of Doom. Let's take a look at it together. We're checking out Husker's base at nighttime. Surely nothing bad happens, right? Right? Okay, there's zombies coming for me. Just gonna try not to blow up Husker's house here. Would you rather get a severe burn on your eye or your nuts? Nuts, yeah, nuts. This here is the X from Spider X. This Dirt X here. Look who it is. My oh my. If it isn't the big dumb idiot. What an actual loser. If it isn't the big dummy dum-dum. I love how he was fully walking while I stared at him. Ow! I got scared. Actually scared me. That actually scared me. I'm sorry. I turned around and I forgot what you did. I'm so sorry, my friend. Okay, that scared me a second. Huge dummy on screen, also creaking. Yeah, pretty much. Take a look at this base though, guys. Husker has a really cool torch up top. A really cool area here where there's like a bunch of fire. And we've also got this cave over here. This cave is Husker's special cave where he stores some of his rare mobs. Like this one here. We have a charged creeper. Pretty rare, pretty cool. We have an ally. Very cool mob. Pretty cool. Caged up. Inside here is the indoors of the temple. There's some valuable items inside the temple. As well as a throne here. You can leave offerings. Like some seeds. Maybe some wheat for the wheat gods. There's nothing like ripping off one and seeing a couple of them. Yeah, it's so good when you just look over to your chat box and there's people spamming Omega Lol. It makes you feel good inside. Look at this. Husker got a bunch of offerings here. That's very cool. I like Husker's base, and this goes down here to the bottom floor with the portal. The portal's also coming out this way here. Right. Very cool base. Before we take a break, folks, we're going to go over to X's base, but we can sleep now. If the players in the server want to sleep, we can sleep. I just wanted to show off that really cool torch there. Get away from me. Get away from me, Spider-Man. I want those pictures of Spider-Man. Yeah, really cool build. I'm going to go to sleep here. Oh, it's already daytime. Good job, guys. I love this fire here. Very cool. And before I take a break, let's take a quick peek at X's house here. Oh, they switched it up. I did not notice. They changed things here. Okay, a bunch of chickens in here. I'm not going to let all of them out. Accidentally let one chicken out. That's okay. It happens. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's like a fishing platform. Like you sit here and you just go fishing. That could be cool. There's a creeper in a boat here. That's not sus. You chucked 100 eggs at his house? Aw. Emergency water only, guys. Do not use this water unless it's an emergency. What are the cows doing? That's a good question. Yo, they're all in there, aren't they? They are just in there. They're chilling, Maddie. Cows under the bridge are goofing. Oh, there's other cows here that are goofing around. Yeah, look at these guys. They fell into this water stream and they're stuck here forever. Surely this is a feature. If not, it's an accidental masterpiece. But if it's intentional, it's great. If it's an accident, it's also great. Would you take an early infinite hack with 9 aces? Hack is just 5, 4, 3, 2. Spider effed up the water. I like it. I like it. That's just 5 to 2s, Swooch. The cows don't know how to cross a bridge. True. True. We've got horses here. Blaze. Another horse here. Very cool. Very cool stuff. I even like all the natural formations around your base, Husker. Like, this is a cool looking area here. Nice looking mountain on that side. Cool swamp here. Nice ocean to this side. I like the area you picked for your base. Not just your base. Very cool area for your base as well. All right, so that's going to be it for me for now. When we come back, we're going to go work our way back to spawn. Wow, creepers in boats. I get it now. People were going for some charged creepers here. Okay. I get it now. All right. All right. So, yeah, that's going to be it for me. When we get back, I'm going to go to the next base. So I'm just going to log out right here. Yeah, there's another base close to Huskers. I'm not going to go into the nether portal. I'm just going to log out here, and I'll go to that base next. I think that's Czar's base next. I'm going to log out. I'm going to take a break. We're going to stream for another couple hours, 3-ish hours or something like that. And when we get back, we'll finish exploring the server. We'll do some laps on the racetrack. Crinkle's gonna make some lunch while we take a break. Yeah, good idea, Crinkle. I'm gonna grab a snack myself. You ready for the thunderstorm? Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back on the server. And to those of you playing, thank you guys. Finish up what you need to finish up. I'll be doing some races later if you guys want to jump on the track. The server does close tonight, so last chance to get your times recorded on the track is tonight. Other than that, I'm just gonna take a break. We're gonna load up some words on stream, or some Gartic actually. Words on stream. Yeah, sure, we'll try it. If it glitches out, I'll just cry. If it fucks up immediately, we'll just never play it again. Why I'm giving it a chance, I don't know. No clue. You can post some pictures of the server from your map mod? Yes, yeah, that'd be helpful, Dunson. You logged on yesterday to do a few runs, but you did so poorly. Damn, Chris, really? I was on for a bit too. I was torching up the my builds. Anyone know if you get the world download, will I spawn in where I last logged out with your gear? No, you will not. You will not, Husker. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think so. When did I log on? I was on from like 4 to 6 and then from like 7 to 8 or something like that. No way. You were on like the hour I wasn't on. You were on when I went for lunch or for dinner. That's crazy, Chris. Yeah, I'm not sure, Husker. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was on from like 4 to 5 and then from like 6 to 7 or 7 to 8. Like I think I was on twice for a couple hours and I just missed you. Yeah, that's okay, Chris. That's okay. If you can get on tonight, I'll still be on to time you. And I'm actually not sure, Husker. Once I started thinking about it, what Dunstan said was what I was thinking. If your player name is the same, you should actually log in where you logged out with your items. But to be safe, I would just put your stuff in a chest next to your spawn. I would put your stuff in enter chest next to something. Especially for other people getting the world download. But I digress. It's break time, guys. It's break time. Let me go over to here and we're going to take a break. So I'm going to say be right back and we're going to go like this and I'll be right back. Okay. When I hit start, the game will begin. I'm going to copy the link here. And there is the link to a mirror for words on stream. Keep that copy and pasted in case someone needs it. And let's begin here. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Thank you again, everybody that was on the server. If I don't see you later, have a good night. Thank you, everyone that watched the server. I really appreciate that. I'll catch you guys in a few minutes. All right, I'm back, guys. Oop, I just kicked my table. I'm back. I thought it was magician, but it's not. C might be fake. Yeah, C might be fake. AIMIGGN. Aiming. Aiming there. With an extra G. Gaming, of course. Gammon. What is this word, though? It's like two eyes. Imaging. Imaging. Yes, imaging, Manu. Good job. Good job. Two more words here. Magi. Magi's a word. And one more word. 5 letters. Gang, gang. Dunson. Gang, gang. Back in a second to some Minecraft, folks. We're finishing up the server today. I'm just going around. I'm doing a little tour. What else is here? I'm not sure what it is. Aiming. I'm not sure what that last one is. Let's keep going for a bit. If you guys need to take your break, finish your break. Keep going here. Okay, bust is good. Mist is good. The G is fake, perhaps? G is fake. We're going to skip the skit at the end of the song here. It's a great song, but let's get into another song here. Stim is not a word. Mist is already there. So the G is confirmed fake here. Submit. Good job, Husker. So that also means that Bits is there. That's good. Butts is there. Bist, maybe? Bims, Bums. Bums is there. Stub is already down. Tubbs is already there. Hims. Tibbs. I'm not sure what the last 2 words are, guys. Tricky level. We'll finish up this. Good stuff. All right, next level, guys. Skipping 3 onto 14. Let's go just a little bit further. This could be the last one. Here you go, Maddie. There's mirror. Fold is there. F-L-O-D is correct. Lord is good. Mold is no good. That means M is fake. M is fake. R hidden. M is fake. Folder. Folder's the big word. M is fake. R is hidden. Folder's the big word. Refold is the other one. Yep, Maddie's got it. Refold. M is fake. Confirm. Confirm M is fake. Older is good. Roll is good. Lore is there. Fled. Road. Keep going, guys. There's a couple words starting with F still. Fold is already down. Dole is there, along with another word starting with D. I'm not sure what's there. I'm not sure what's going up at the top. D something. D-E. What is that first word? Defo? It's defo something. What is that first word? It has to start with a D. Okay. Good level, guys. That's 2 stars at least. I'm not sure what that top word was. Let's go on to the next level. It's going to get really hard now. Classic. Okay, what do we have? V-L-N-T-J-E-A question mark. So this is javelin. Javelin. The T is fake. T is fake. Javelin. All letters. Javelin. T is fake. T is fake. N is hidden. Javelin is the big word. Five letters only. 5 letters only. 5-letter words only. Alien's good. Anvil's good. Oh, geez. Naval. Naval's already down. Damn it. Levin. Venal. What is it? Alive? Liven? What else can we get, guys? 5-letter words only. The T is fake. T is fake. N is hidden. T is fake. Okay. Damn, we're going to lose here, guys. I don't know anything. I know nothing. Javelin. I got early, but nothing else. GG's. I'm just going to call it there. GG's. Get your points in if you can get some points in, but I think that's it for me. That's all I can do today. That was a good run. The 6-letter words, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. ScrabbleWordFinder.org. Javelin, let's see. Let's see here. Javelin. Javelin, 6-letter words. And now not all these are going to be in the game of words on stream, but let's take a look at some of these. Vanal, maybe that might have been there. Venial. Vinyl. Wish it would tell you what you missed. Yeah, it's tough to say, but I take a look at this website sometimes because it'll tell you some of the words it could be. Like, these are all words that are legal in Scrabble. the words on stream doesn't take all those words, but really good job, guys. Good job, Adam. Good job, Maddie. Good job, TK, Nightbot, Chris, Husker, Manu, Dunson, Mira, fan art. Looking for some lunch? Sounds good, Adam. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, these are some weird words. Venal, Nival, Vinyl. I'm not sure if any of these were good. Naive. Naive might have been there. GG's, though. Still a good run. Still a good game. Not bad. Not too shabby. Back on the server, folks. We're going to continue the world tour. We're exploring the entire world. We're looking around the world of Minecraft in-game. I heard the fire and I got scared. Okay. It's bedtime. Everyone's taking a break that was on earlier today, so that's a good time to just explore here. We're going to go over to Czar's base next. Let's take a look. Okay, I don't know of any other bases near Huskers besides this one here. Dunce is going to help me find some in case I miss any. But I'm pretty sure I'm going this way here. I'm fairly certain we're going this way. I might miss a base or two, but we'll go back for them later. Right now, I want to show you guys this build. What are these phantoms doing here? Holy. Posted your map in the Discord? Okay, I'll take a look at that. This here is Czar's base. Canon's Master base. I think there's some bases that are not on that map, TK, is the problem. Not every base has been put on that map. There's some that are missing. We're here at Zarlet's base, though. Zarlet has a cool base with a breeder, iron farm there in the distance, and they've got this as their house. Take a look at this, guys. I'm going to just quickly peek open to Dunson's pictures. Okay, that's spawn. Check, check, check. I did all those. Very nice. That's the track. That's the piece. That's that. That's that. Okay. That's that base. Yep. That's Rudolph's. Okay, very nice, Dunson. That's Huskers. Wait, whose is that? I don't know if I've been to that one. I'll figure out that one. That's Huskers. And that's the village. Okay, cool. Okay, in terms of this one here, I'll ask Dunson about that one. I don't know if I found that. But let's keep exploring for now. I think with between Cam's map, we have them all, but I wasn't sure. I was more so asking TK if there's any missing from that. Because I'll be able to go to all the ones on the map for sure. There's a cool base here, guys, with a spider spawner right next to it. Right here. Pretty cool. And we've got this area here with the trading area. And I mean, I didn't do any trading on the server. I don't normally ever do any trading, so I haven't really done anything with these guys, but still nice to have. I'm sure people appreciated that. It's a really cool looking base, and I like this area here, especially with this. I don't know if you guys saw this, but TK, sorry, not TK. Zarlet has all these books here, and they're organized into columns. So like if you want a Prot 4 book, this is a Prot 4 book here, right? I think that's pretty cool. Silk Touch. This is a Silk Touch book. I think that's a cool way to organize your books. And you can visually see how much you have left. Pretty nice. We'll take a look next over at... I don't think there's much else to see other than these really cool like lava beams and stuff like that. They had a really cool like overgrown temple kind of vibe to it as well. But a completely different temple style than Huskers, you know? Two different ways of going about it. Over here, there's just some more of their farming stuff. And down this way is where we did our first and I think only trial chamber. I think other people did some trial chamber stuff, but this is the one we did as a group. We came together here. We stocked up. Ah! Son of a bitch. How did he get here? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, a bunch of supplies here for doing the dungeon. Extra gear still available. Lots of food. Lots of weapons. Crazy that we still have all this gear here. It's not like we were running out. Lots of bottles if you want to go again. Very cool stuff. That was nice. It was fun to do. It was fun to go together in this thing. One of the best things I did on the server was... Ow. Ow. We're fine. One of the best things I did on the server was those group events. It was really fun to do together. I really enjoyed that. Alright, so up next we're going to go over to the village. Up next is the village. Let's go check it out. Man, this is a cool mountain here. This one's like a small meadow here. This would have been cool to build a house on. This little meadow here. The group events were great. I had so much fun with them. How you doing today, by the way, fan art? Adam lurked for lunch, so I got to say hi and bye to them quickly. But how you doing, fan art? Okay, over here we have the farming fields outside of the village. And we have all the cool little houses by Cone up on the left. My house is on the right. I'm going to go and inspect these houses more in detail during the world download tour. But there's some really cool houses here, guys. Some really cool plots of land. Some awesome builds. This castle here is epic. And here's the other crane I was talking about. The crane of Nathor's was not the only crane. We have this one as well, with some really cool architecture around it. Very nice stuff. This crane goes all the way down to like Y level 0 almost. Good translate from German. You bought a new game though? What'd you get, fan art? Yeah, really cool little crane here. And like I said, this castle here is really nice to go around the village. This castle here is actually like an iron farm as well. You go inside this place, there's an iron farm inside the castle. Octopath, interesting. Yeah, nice little iron farm. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. I'll take a look at these builds, like I said, in detail when the time comes. Only regret of the servers that we needed more iron farms. It's still not too late, Maddie, if you can cook up a quick one. Oh, you got 6 more jokers stamped with the gold stake. Today on stream, fan art, I don't know if you were lurking earlier, but I beat the Erratic deck on gold stake. That was pretty fun. Yeah, this is a cool base. We're going to explore these bases more on the world tour. This is Crinkle's house. I'm not sure who this one is. This one's not labeled, but it's still a great house. Is this yours, TK? Is this one yours here? It's still great. It's still good. I like it. It's good. I love the castle top here. You could just leave it as is, take the glass out, and it's kind of like a castle top with those arch things. Yeah, you can go for that. Oh, you weren't lurking? Yeah, we did the Erratic deck on gold stake. I had a good run with 4 of a kind. I got 4 of a kind up to like level 30. And then I just played mail-in rebate with a brainstorm, and I also had a boot. Oh, Spider! I didn't say hi to Spider. Spider, hi. If you're watching Spider, hello. Nice little farm here for some pumpkins and melons. Cool stuff. Yeah, very cool builds in the village. There's another house here I haven't really explored. I don't know whose this is. But this house over here. That was you? That was you? I believe it. This house here, I don't know whose it is, but it's a cute one. I like it a lot. I'm not sure if anybody's going to claim this one. You want to make sure they got rid of his stuff in the chest? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, just to be safe. Better safe than sorry. You know what I mean, Husker? But if you two log in together in a LAN environment, it should work. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, this is a cool base. I'm not sure whose it is, though. Does anyone know whose base this is? I'm not sure. It's not labeled here. I'm not sure. You're hacking into your son's account? No idea, eh? Very cool base. With like a treehouse kind of vibe to it. Set up a server local to your network? Hell yeah. Yeah, very cool stuff. That's a cool one. I'll have to find out who made that one. I'm not sure. Okay, so that's the village. That's that. I think now it's time to go back towards Maddie Rocco's house and go towards 9-3's house, 5-star Nina, and the racetrack. Again, if I forgot somebody's house, let me know. I'm sure I missed somebody's house. Perkeo and Seance. You died on Anti-6? Dude, I still don't have Perkeo in my collection. Like, let alone, don't forget about, like, getting, like, the stakes on the cards. I'm still missing Perkeo. It's pissing me off. I'm shocked, Chris. I think that the next thing we do, like next server, first thing I build is a fight club. And we just have like a PvP boxing match or something. And we get Swoosh to come on the commentating again. This is 9-3's house, folks. 9-3 built a cool little boathouse, kind of like, I guess that's what you call it, right? A platform boathouse kind of deal. Nice little detail. Not a very big house, but it's a lot of nicely compacted building here. Very concise, very compact. I like it a lot. And look, another crane. The server's full of cranes. Yeah, it's a cool one, 9-3. I'm sorry that you got attacked by so many drowns during it, but really cool one. Crinkle's back. Hope you had a good lunch break, Crinkle. If you're still snacking a bit, enjoy it. I'm just finishing up my exploration here. Have I gone to Crinkle's house yet? Not yet. We're on our way there. On our way to Crinkle's house. We still have to explore the nether. I'm going to show you guys the end as well. Quesadillas. I'm going to have some steak tonight. That's my plan for dinner. I'm going to have some steak and potatoes. You got fried rice cone up? Hell yeah. Your house would have been a dirt square. That's okay, Chris. It's all about practice, you know? Getting better and better at building. Like Maddie's house. I like the use of the banners here. Hardly know her. This is Maddie's Rocco's house. Nicknamed The Grove. Some pretty cool stuff going on. Your first 100% playthrough. Perkeo is your last one to get as well. Perkeo hater. They call you the Perkeo hater. It's well deserved though. I hate the Perkeo as well. Your temple was your first completed build in anything? Really good job, Husker. Good job. He modeled the opening here after you. When you go, "Aww," that's Chris. This is his teeth. His pink teeth. Aww. That's what Chris does. Okay, here's Maddie's. This is Maddie's build here. All of Maddie's tools. Maddie's armor with his trims. Your pink teeth. Homemade chicken nuggets sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, this is Maddie's stuff. So nothing in his ender chest. He put everything here. And this is his gear with the trim. His horse is here, never leaving his side. Very good stuff, Maddie. Very good stuff. Over here, we have some other things to do with farming. The garden stall, right? And we also have over here some turtles that were making us some scoot. We got a bit of it. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Some more stuff here. You wrote a book for me, Maddie? Where can I find that? Here is the potion house, guys. Everyone's welcome to use any potions they want. A lot of great ingredients and stuff like that. The Phantom Hunting Tower. Interesting, interesting. It's in your armor thing. I'll go back and take a look at it. The Phantom Hunting Tower. Makes sense when you want to fight phantoms. They just come in here. Maddie's house and Chris. Yeah. That is it, Husker. Let's take a look at Maddie's book. I've seen some nice notes. Some nice signs around. This one's called Thanks Moose. I'm about to cry again, I bet. Thanks for the fun times, for reminding us why we love this game. The ups and the downs of the server. We're all part of the memories made. Have a great time. Or you had a great time. Thank you, Maddie. Page 1 of 2. And made you look. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you so much. I did really hold back the tears there. That's awesome. That's awesome, Maddie. Thank you for being a part of the server. Thank you, everybody. Over here we have Maddie's food farm. If you guys need some steaks, that's what I'm having for dinner tonight. I'm gonna have some steaks and some potatoes. Let's get some of those, actually. Oh, some steak and some potatoes. Lolling at the second page, even though you knew it was coming. Yeah, we all knew it was coming, but your first wooden pickaxe is there too. I have some things still saved from the start of my build. A lot of cool stuff here. I don't have my first pickaxe, but I definitely have some of my first tools over at my house. We'll go back to that last. Last but not least, we'll go back to my house. Over here, we had a really good collaborative group effort. There was a farming land. There was a trading hall as well. A very impromptu but in-depth trading hall. Nothing too detailed, but it had everything you needed. A breeder as well. There was a dripstone farm. There was a horse breeder over in this direction. A lot of great stuff here, guys. A lot of great builds that were done not just singularly, but together. Over here is the racetrack that Maddie made. I think Konop helped out with this build, but Maddie made this whole testing area for horses. So you can bring your horse here and test how fast he is. See how fast I am. I'm not that fast. I'm not that fast. Yeah, way slower than a horse. How long was that? Way too long. Way too long. I took the entire time limit. I really like this project because for the first month of the server, I did not use an elytra. I just used horses, so having a fast horse and having a horse that had a good jump was actually an important thing for a lot of players. So really helpful to have this build. Next up, we're going to go over to Crinkle's build. That was a fun project. Yeah, it's a cool thing to do. Okay, over here is Crinkle's build. Crinkle's build is just tucked into the mountain here. It's not too expanded out here, but Crinkle worked a lot on some other things in the server. And there's a good interior part. There's a lot of interesting stuff. The big purple K for Crinkle. You're gonna do this in every world now? The horse stuff? Yeah. I think that, like, especially in a server that doesn't rush to the dragon, that doesn't rush to elytra, it's important. Crinkle lives here. Knock, knock. Crinkle's here. Knock, knock. Oh! Crinkle's in the secret passageway. This is Crinkle's little house, but it's not all. There's actually a back room here. Crinkle's gear and all this stuff is going to go in here. Very good stuff, guys. Very cool. I like that you're all sharing your items even after you're gone. We're going to go down this way, Crinkle. Take a look at this, guys. We have farms on every layer. Farms for everything. A little bit of cactus, a little bit of sugarcane, a little bit of bamboo, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Here's some pumpkins and melons. Here's some netherwort. We also have potatoes, carrots. I'm sure there's beetroot. Yeah, there's beetroot. Sure as shit, there's beetroot. We got some moss. Oh no, I pushed Crinkle off this. Oh! It's okay. Crinkle wanted to go down. Crinkle wanted to jump down quickly. Basically emptying to the bottom. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we'll go down then. And go back up to the top. Another multi-tier base like Rev's. Crinkle and Rev with some big bases on the inside. Really cool stuff. Lots of cool builds. Very nice stuff. I like that. Epic build here, Crinkle. Another good one. Is there anything else you want to share with us? Or, I mean, the next thing I'm going to share is going to be all the stuff in the nether. So I'll talk about your nether tunnels and stuff like that. And all the stuff we did there. So I'm not saying this is nothing. I just know that you put a lot of more time into that. And I guess down here, I didn't see a lot of this. It's something you can't really tell from the outside. We got a few more houses to go to first, though, before we go to that. Before we go to that, let's go over to... Gonna hit up 5-star and Nina's house next, I think. And again, if I missed your house, please let me know where it is. I don't know where Cass is, but I'm gonna check the map and Dunson's maps that they sent me. I think that's the only one I'm really missing right now. Okay, over here is 5-star's house. This here is where 5-star lived. She made another mixed forest kind of thing. Ooh, I don't have a link to that because I don't have 0. Oh, that just has the chords. 13, 26, 119, minus 766. That's the chords there, Crinkle. Show me in 10 minutes. If I can't find any, I'll let you know, Dunson. But this is the little house that 5-star made while she cut some wood and got some more supplies. That was pretty much what her main goal was on the server. They just cared about cutting wood. It's nice and chill to cut down wood sometimes, so we got them all the saplings, and they just cut wood. I definitely use some of it. A very nice area here with mixed trees. Yeah, that's easier, Crinkle. It threw me for a second, but I saw the numbers I needed. And over this way, we've got Nina's house. Nina's just over this way in the cherry blossom biome here. Another very cute small build here in the cherry wood with a campfire to sit around to stay warm and cozy with your friends. Some of Nina's cake. Interesting. We got some cake for Nina. This is Nina's base. Cake. Very cool stuff. Very nice base. An anvil, a crafting table, all the things you need. Very cool stuff. Very cool. I even like the little strip here that was like this walkway. I got the hiccups. Give me a second. I'm going to hold my breath. It's been bad lately. Hiccups been plaguing me. I don't know what I did wrong. Ugh. All right. Hopefully it went away. Hopefully that did it. Yeah, Nina has a cute little base here with some nice stuff. I like the simplicity of it, and it's very pink. Very pink. Up here, we have another build. This one is the Monument to Meat Eater. Meat Eater was the best of us. Meat Eater was probably the best horse I've ever seen. Legend has it he's still out there exploring. He's just gone off on a journey. We may never find him. Do you know where your brother is? We may never find out. That's okay, though. This is a great monument to that moment in the server's history, and we'll never forget it. I'll always remember that. Very, very cool stuff. This build goes all the way down to bedrock. Maddie Rocco helped build this. Oh, shit. Man, I'm not good at fighting Endermans. I thought I was better, but I ain't good. Ah! Alright, here we go. If you guys take a look down here, this goes all the way down to bedrock. All the way down. Boom! Bedrock. Holy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Very big build. All the way down. A memorial. Let me just get out of here safely. Safe and sound, you know? And let's put this back. Perfect. Okay. All right. I'll have some steak, and then I think that is it for the bases. I don't think I missed anybody besides Cass, which I'm going to go to next. Crinkle gave me the chords for that. And Dunson's going to help me after he gets back if I missed any other bases. But I think I've got them all. If I missed your base, guys, let me know. I still have to go check out the ice track. I'm going to do a lap or two of that. I still have to show you guys some other builds and the nether and the tunnels and stuff like that. It was pretty boring, Rev. No, I'm kidding. It was great. I went down every single floor down to the bottom. I did the whole staircase all the way down to the bottom. It was great. It was great. And don't worry if you missed yours. I'm going to upload a video world tour at a future date. I've got to go over to Cass's house. Crinkle told me that's 1326, 119 minus 766. So we're just going this way. How you doing today, though, Rev? Great builds all over the server. It's been a fantastic time exploring. I think I've found everybody's builds. I'm just looking for Cass's right now, and that should be the last one. All right, we're getting in here. There's a little village here. We're not quite there yet. We're looking to go to 1326. 1326 is right around here. So this is Cass's base here. 1326, 119, minus 766. This way. Hope everything's good with you, Rev. 100 hours this week is... Yeah, that's... Crazy is an understatement. Yeah, like crazy's not enough of a... Doesn't show the true gravity. That is crazy. 100 hours in a week. Hard worker, Rev. Here we are, guys. I found Cass's house. Here it is. We've got a lot of flowers around here. A nice little tree. A pale oak tree. We got some blocks here. Maybe a choice for palette. Some selection for palette. I like this room. You know, I don't normally like birch, but I actually like it. With the diorite roof, it's pretty good. Nice little accent kind of room. In here, we got the main floor. This is stuff for Cass. That's really sweet. Looks like Cass didn't even end up having to use it. Or maybe they just took this as a chest and kept it there. Yeah, you guys can watch back on the VOD, Rev. Or I'm going to do a more consolidated world tour and upload that to YouTube. And it will have a link to the world download in it. Lots of great stuff and all the builds. This one's cute too. Let's check out the upstairs. Yeah, I like this room. I gotta say, that's pretty cool. Normally, I'm a birch hater, but it works. That works. Over here, we have some dragon heads. Cass was busy killing dragons. I like the carpet here. Gives it a modern look. Nice little pattern. It's very cute. And the painting really ties this room together. Both the paintings do, actually. Very nice. I think that's it for Cass's base. But a very good one. A very, very lovely base. I'm going to head back to spawn now. And we're going to confirm that we visited everyone's houses. Just going to go back to the map and see if I visited all the houses. Afterwards, we're going to go check out the nether portals and nether tunnels. We're going to check out the end. We're going to check out the, what else? The racetrack. We're going to do that. And I think that's going to be it, folks. We're going to just hang around the racetrack. I might work on it a little bit. I'm going to show off some farms that we haven't seen yet. But for the most part, I think we've explored everything. I don't feel like I missed anybody's bases. One could say it is based. True, Husker. Actually true. All the builds today were very based. Very based. I'm also going to build something I've been promising since the server started. We're going to build a heart for chat. I'm going to build that right next to my base. Right next to spawn here. We're going to build a heart for chat. But first, let's take a look at the map and make sure we didn't miss anybody's houses. Take a gander over here, you know? I'm sure I missed one. Wait, where did Zebra's base go? Does Zebra have a base? Knowing anyone's here. The creeper farm is there. Ivana's there. Nathor is there. Check that one. Ellie's there. Konop's there. Crinkle's there. Nina's there. 5 stars over here. I should get a banner and show 5 stars house on the map. Okay, I'll do that. There's a village there. Rudolph's there. Husker and X are over here. Pillager outpost. There's Husker. This is Toast and Monkey in the village. I'm not sure where Pale Blue Zebra put their base. Okay, Dunson's going to show me another base. And we're going to grab this map here. Oop. Oh, am I not allowed to? Is that illegal? This one? Yeah, we're going to grab this one. Isn't Zebra's base near spawn? I don't know. I can't see it on the map. I can't see it on the map. This one needs Noonion's base on it. Okay, this one I need to put Noonion's base on. This one needs 5 stars base on it. Stay with me. I'm not sure where they are. That's all good though. There's a more zoomed out map that Cam made. It's inside the Nether. Dunson's coming to show me one more base here. I'm going to follow him. Dude, I think it's going to be the Stars. I think Dallas has got it. Although I want the Jets to win, I feel like Edmonton winning is already enough of my Canadian luck already gone. And Toronto's not winning, so I'm resigned to having just one. Hey, Dunson. I'm resigned to having just one Canadian team move on, and Edmonton is good enough. We're going to follow Dunson here. And Crinkle, if you find Zebra's base, let me know. Okay, Dunson's showing a base I might have missed here. Let's see. He said there was one near Huskers. And after we have to fill out these. Someone has like tunnels underneath spawn. Okay. Yeah, let me know, Crinkle, if you find Zebra's base. I'd like to mark these on the map if I could. Where is Dunson taking me? Past the village? Oh, Dunson made the tunnels. Okay, so that was Dunson. This is an ex-squid farm. Tunnels might be yours. Yeah, a couple people contributed to tunnels under spawn. I lost Dunson. Dunson, I'm at the outpost. If you want to come find me again, I'm at the outpost here. I lost you. Depends on which ones. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of tunnels under spawn. Maybe some of them are zebras. Who knows? I lost you. I'm at the outpost. All right, let's go. One comes out at the fountain. Yeah, that's a good one, Crinkle. I like that one. I think that one goes all the way back to Dunson's base. Yeah, filling that hole is a huge thing. I appreciate that because that helps people spawning in. It was a really weird thing where people spawning in would just get teleported underneath the spawn because we had that cavity. Okay, I've not been here for sure. 100% I've not been to this base. Let's take a look. Interesting stuff here. Let's take a look, guys. Whose base is this? I'm curious. It's south of Husker, so it doesn't fit on the map right now. Oh, that goes into your base, TK? Oh, I got it mixed up then. Sorry. No idea who built here. Let's take a gander like we're on 2B2T and explore. See if there's signs for what this could be. It looks like the cactus is almost like a palisade wall, keeping out anybody they don't want. This is also yours. This is yours, TK. There we go. Now we know whose base it is already. This is TK's base here. That would make sense if this nether portal links up to your tunnel. Very cool. Very good stuff. TK making bases everywhere. Hey, no judgment. No judgment. Crinkle's not judging either. Just an observation. Yeah, very cool. I love the wall of cactus around this thing. Very neat stuff. Let's just take a look in here. There's a map in the yellow house. Okay, I'll go take a look at that after I peek down here. There's villagers. I'll kill them all. Ah, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This guy would kill me first. I'm joking. Okay, let's go take a look at the yellow house. TK said they have a map there. There we go. So look at this. We're right here, there, and there's TK's original base. There's the outpost. Husker's somewhere around here, and then we're here. Cool. That's easy. That's simple. I'm trapped. I'm trapped and I can never get out. How am I going to get out? He punched me. He actually punched me. Good try, Dunson. Good try. That's a cool little base here for supplies. I like that. I like that. What's this? Surely I die if I go down here. I'm probably dead. Whoa, wawaweewa, some spawners. Oh, yeah, that's true, Crinkle. Yeah, Dunson was just gently. Yeah, gentle is the operative word there. Very cool. Little spawner down here. Yeah, little mine shaft. Get back up out of here. And I'm going to make it my mission right now to go and put the banners on the remaining houses. So let's go do that. We're going to go through the nether here. If it's safe, we'll go through the nether. Back over to spawn. I'm going to get 2 banners. I'm going to name them. Maybe more banners, and we'll bring an anvil with us. Also another trials chamber? Hell yeah. No, that's great, Dunson. That's one more than I knew of. This is to Huskers. That's to TKs. Okay, cool. Very nice. So you're getting a little preview of the nether tunnels here, folks. We're going to go through them all in a minute. I'm just getting back home quickly so I can get some banners. We'll take a look at these in a minute. Ivana's on the other side of your meat eater memorial. I thought Ivana's base was over. Well, look at this. There's a lot more bases here. TK is on this map. Boat races on this map. Nathor's on this map. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. That's the zoomed out map. Yeah, TK. Very cool. Okay, so at least you're on that map there in relation to spawn. I'm still going to go put down the banners for these 2 houses. Let's go do that, and then we'll explore the nether tunnels. Dunson says there's a base on the other side of the Meat Eater Memorial. I don't think that's Ivana's base. I think that's Nina's base you're talking about, Dunson. I'll go over that way to confirm, but I'm pretty sure I explored over there while you were away from keyboard or something. If you're talking about just right here, that's Nina's base. If it's somewhere further, then it's probably someone else's base. Yeah, Nina's base there. Yeah, I've seen that one. We're going to go get some banners, folks, and name them so we can put down the last 2 houses I want to put down on the map. And I guess 9-3s as well. Is 9-3 on the map? Rev. I don't even see 9-3's base here. Okay, I'm going to take this and this, and we're going to get a couple banners. Let's go. Put 9-3 on the map, put Noonian on the map, and put 5-star on the map. Let me just get some white wool and some sticks. I got white wool right here. I got sticks right here. We go like this. Hardly know her. We go into this. We go bing into 9-3. Easy game. We go like this into 5-star hottie. We'll go like that. Yep, that's good. 5-star hottie. And then the last one I'm going to do at, this is Noonian. Noon, Nien, Sung. Perfect. I got 2 more banners in case I need them. I'll take an anvil with me. Perfect. Make a personalized banner. For my base here, I think the flag for my base is down here. It's hiding somewhere in this area. The flag for my base is inside this somewhere. I think I'll just go for the white banners on these people's bases, but yeah, maybe I upgrade mine. Because right now mine is just that one there. So far, so good, Testui. We're just wrapping things up. We just toured around to everyone's houses. And I'm just finishing up editing the map a bit here. I should make some copies of these compass roses for the corners. I'll do that as well. Let's go put these maps down first. Some yard work? Nice. Yeah, it's that time of year. My dad's out cutting some wood with his friend, and we're going to have some dinner tonight. So they probably actually just left to go to the shop to pick up the steaks. Got a nice butcher near us that has some nice meats. Okay, so this is 9-3's base. Where can I put the flag to keep it nice and hidden? To be real. Got to be real. I think we're going to go here with it. Is that true, Big TK? When did that happen? That's sad to hear. I'm sorry to hear that. That's my biggest fear in Minecraft, is losing stuff in the void or lava. Yeah, Papa Moose does chef it up when it comes to meats like that. I'm sorry to hear that, TK. That is rough. Bing, bing, bing. There we go. 9-3's on the map right here. You see at the very bottom of the screen. Very bottom of that map there. So 9-3 is done. Updating that map here. Just going to update it a bit. With the void and the axolotl. You were making an end map and you fell into the void. So you lost your maps too. I'm really, I don't know what to say other than like, that sucks. And yeah, rip TK, honestly. Like, I'm really sorry to hear that, TK. It was a cool project idea to try and do that. I wish I could take it back, you know? Like, I wish I could rewind time or something like that. Ah, Noonian went with the buttons on top. Cool. Perfect. Okay. So just looking here. Looking here. Yeah, this is it. We want to put this one here. Oh, you have copies of the explored ones? Okay, so you just lost some gear. Not as big of a loss as I thought, but it still sucks. Like I was saying, lava deaths, where you just lose everything in lava, and the void, especially, that's the worst. Okay, I'll go check out that, because I haven't gone to the end yet. I haven't explored the end yet. I'm not sure where I want to hide this sign for Noonian. Maybe behind this. How thick is this wall? Okay, not there. There's got to be a spot somewhere we can just hide this cleverly. Let's check down here. Whoa, I didn't even look at this part of Noonian's base. Yeah, a lot of the banners are just next to it in the ground. That's right. Let's do that. Let's put it in front of the sidewalk. How deep is your love? This is cool though. This goes down a lot of bases that just go subterranean. To be real. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, we can just go here, like Maddie said, and throw this one right here. We all love to dig. It's so true. That's it. That's all I got to do. Just like that. That's Noonian on the map now. And we got to just go over to... last one I said was 5 Stars House. That's the only one I missed on the map that I noticed, that I could see. Gonna go over to 5 Stars House here, switch the map to this one. This one. This one. Here we go. And just go right here with it. Just like Maddie said, under the ground here is probably the best way to go. Cool. I didn't even put this on the map. Hold on. I gotta do this first. I almost forgot. There we go. Now 5 stars on the map. Perfect. Cool. Noonian on the map, 5-star on the map. We added a lot of things to the map here. Let's see if there's anything else that needs updating on the map before we go and check out the nether portals and the end dimension. We're going to check out those things next. Hope the yard work went smoothly though, Tessui. It is the season. Okay, let's put the maps back. I do want to copy the compass rose a few times. Okay, we do have 2 compass roses here, actually. I just put these down. I'll just put those down. That's fine. Then this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Cool, there's like a black spot now. Is there anything else I need to explore? My base. I need to update my base. I need to update the racetrack here. Is there anything else worth updating? Rudolph's base needs updating. Does the village need upgrading? Yeah, the village needs updating. Okay, and then Husker's house is good. Ivana's house is over here. We could update that, but it's not that big. Nathor's house needs updating. And I think that's it. All right, let's go here first. Go to my house and update the map. I have grass allergies too, Tessu. I was the same way. Whenever, and I avoid it like the plague now, but check it on top of this mountain here. Perfect. That's cool. So that's done. This one is the racetrack. And we'll figure out the maps all after. We'll figure out all the maps after. Which one are we doing next here? This one is the village. This one is the village as well. Okay, these 2 are the village. This is Nathor's right here. I'm pretty sure this takes a big update. Nice, nice, okay. I need the next map over too, actually. Okay, so we'll put this one back and put Nathor's map back and get the other one that we need. I got burn holes in my hoodies. All my homies think it's dank. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. How many maps I got left to update here? We'll see, we'll see. This goes here. This goes here. I want to take this one to update it. 7 maps to finish updating, I think. And then this map should be fully complete. There might be some small things that need updating here and there, but I'm not worried about them. This one's going to be at Nathor's base. So let's go there. What's these ones? Okay, this is racetrack. That's Rudolph's. I need to do Rudolph's base. This will be nice for everybody afterwards to help explore the server and stuff like that with the world download. Okay, just adding in this part of the base here. Perfect. That's the farm. Done. Okay, so next up we're going to go for this one here, to Rudolph's base. Let's put back this one. Check our durability. We're kind of getting low on durability. We'll stop at the creeper farm or something. That goes there. Nice. I should update Ivana's too. Yeah, I'll update that. I think this goes further, actually. I should take this too. Do-do-do. Yeah, I keep finding other pieces I want to update, so it might be a bit more than 7, but let's go to Rudolph's next. That's right here. Update Noonan's map. Update Rudolph's base. I can't go for that. Okay, all that's updated. And another portal here. Okay, these two are done. Let's go send these back. That one's the racetrack. The entire racetrack won't be on the map, but the fact that you can see it is going to be cool. Okay. Back here. This is going to be this one and this one. Updated. Let's do the racetrack next. So this one and... that one's Annoying Anyone's. That one's Ivana's. So this is the two I need right here. Okay, let's go do these two. We'll repair the elytra afterwards. We still have to check out the nether tunnels. We still have to check out the end. And we're going to do some other stuff. It looks cool in the map mod you got. Hell yeah, Dunson. It looks like way better than what I thought it would look like. All right, here we go. Beautiful. Look at that on the map. That's so cool. And there's the jump into the slime. Oh, a little bit of Meat Eater's area. We got to do that as well. Update all of Meat Eater's Memorial. Okay. So I'll go throw these two maps down, grab the Meat Eater Memorial, and fill out that map. And then we still have to do Ivana's. We still have to do Annoying Anyone's map. And then the last two are going to be these ones. The village. What ended up being the record on the ice track? Right now, the record stands at 2:10 by Maddie. And the best time besides mine is 2:10 by Maddie. Or 2:12? 2:12, 2:10, something around there, Manu. Nobody's beat my time of 2:09 though. 2:09.8. Okay, ice track. Ice track. Looks cool. I'm going to take this to update this part of the map. Nina's base and the Meat Eater Memorial. We still have to update... We said these two parts here where there's Ivana's and Annoying Anyone's base and the village. I think that's it, though. After that, I'm pretty sure we haven't missed anything. I guess Rev's Tower here. Go check out Rev's Tower in Maddie's area. Just double check they're updated. This is Ivana's. That's the village. That's Annoying Anyone's. That's the village. Okay. These two are together, these two are together, these two are together. And then I've got the extra one in my hand. So this one is there, and the other ones are pairs. All right, let's go next. We're going to fill out the Meat Eater part. We're going to fill out this part. Just a little housekeeping stuff at the end of the stream, you know, end of server stuff. Let's go to that. It's Meat Eater time. So we'll do that. Then we got to go and check out these other groups here, the village, Ivana annoying anyone's house, and we're talking about also updating some pieces here. The village, these two bits here, and these two. Just around Maddie and the iron farm. All right, this is good. That looks awesome now. That's updated. Double checking Nina's house also. See if any updates come that way. Yeah, that looks all up to date. So that we can put this one away. And these ones here are Maddie and Rev's base. Just going to update these as I fly back. There's some more trees here around 5 Stars base. Yep, that's good. And then the island of Rev here. That's updated now with the sword. Perfect. Okay. Is Rev's name on that, or is it just off to the south or something? I might have to put another banner there. Okay, so this is here. Yeah, there is no name tag on that. Yeah, I'm going to have to go put a name tag on Rev's base. Okay, so we'll pick up this map again. We can put back this one. Perfect, that looks cool. I love the red next to the white of the track too. I like the two of these next to each other. It looks cool. So we're going to have to make a new name tag, or a new banner. And name this one after Rev. Rev J. Just cost that. 1 level. Elytra's almost going to break here. Take the anvil. Just this right here. Okay, let's go. Another name tag. There's got to be another I'm missing somewhere, but we're just doing the best we can with what we have. Just doing the best we can. I'll hide it somewhere here in the ground. Ow. Rev is on the map now. Perfect. Okay, and then we're going to cover this up with dirt. I think their base is off the map too, Crinkle, but maybe I do a little banner that points up in the direction that it is or something. That could be something we do. I could do a cast banner with like an arrow pointing up or something. Okay, let's go put this back in position. I'll go mend my wings and we'll think about what we're going to do with Cass's base. I do have an extra banner, so we could just take a look at it. Cass might be only on the zoomed out one. Same with your other base, TK, yeah. I'll take a look at it. I'm going to focus on finishing what I have first, and then, yeah, Cass is somewhere, like, north of this, so I'd have to go here and just put an arrow pointing up to Cass or something. We could try it. It could be worth it. Go here with that one for Rev. Good. Nina, 5-star. Good. Rudolph, good. Okay, let's go to the village and update it, and let's go to these houses here. On the way to the village, I'll mend my wings. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, sorry, if you didn't catch my answer, Manu, my time was 2:09 for the racetrack. I'm going to try and do some laps after we finish this job here. A little bit more to explore. Waiting for me, Crinkle? Alright, I'll be there in a second. I'm just updating some map here. Not these ones. These ones. Okay, Ivana's map is updated. Unbeaten, yeah. See if this one gets any longer. Yeah, it does get longer. Oh my god, it extends to the next map. I have to go hit another map. It extends to the next map. It's so big, guys. The gray wall got huge. What a great job by Annoying. That's an awesome build. Ivana's build is so cute, too. Don't say it. Say it ain't so. All right, so we have... Okay, that just goes off to the edge, so I don't have to worry about that, actually. That's Pog. That just goes off the, off the fucking map. That's sick. But they don't have a name tag for their base. They do. It's right here. It's where their base starts. Guys, the base is underground all the way across to here, and then it comes out across the ocean. It's crazy. Very cool build. Yeah, they got their base name tag there. That leaves us with 2 more things to explore. Crinkle said the creeper farm is ready for me. Just going to take that here. To have a build that spans an entire map like that is wild. Yeah, that's wild, Crinkle. You're right to say it. Incredible build. That's annoying anyone's base. Or if they change their name on Twitch to be not annoying. Zebra! I'm excited. Zebra. Zebra's here. Alright, I'm full. I'm full. Hope you're doing good, Zebra. Hope everything's good with you. I'm just exploring some more maps and finishing up all the details and stuff like that. They're nodding yes. They're doing good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. The final day of the server today, guys. Did we find Zebra's base? No, we didn't. Zebra, where is your base? Do you have one besides the big blue axolotl? Just updating the maps here now. Big updates. Look at all these houses now. Look at all these details. I don't think we found Zebra's base. If you want to let us know where it is, Zebra, I'd like to mark it on the map if you could. Show me how to get there in the nether? Sure, yeah, I'll take a look at that. I'll meet you in the nether. I'm also not sure whose base that is, but it's very cool. It's on the map now. We'll go put these map pieces back, and then we'll go follow Zebra. They're going to show us where the base is. Elytra's mended. So immersive, Kona. Yeah, I love racing, period. Oh, you're saying raining. Ah, okay. I got excited you were talking about racing. See how much I love racing? I even see it where it's not happening. Perfect. Okay, that's updated. The village is looking dope on the map now. I'm going to go into the nether, and we'll start to look for Zebra's base. I'll do a full tour of the nether portals and the nether tunnels in a minute. But first, I want to see Zebra's house. Check this out. Boom. Instant portal. All right. I'm in. Make sure you have rockets. I've got 53 rockets. I'm going to take a stack. I'm going to take a stack here. All right, we're going this way. Wish me luck. Can I go into the tunnel in the fountain? I will after, TK. I will after. I've been there once before. Accidentally. We'll go into the fountain tunnel for sure. Okay, alright, we're going this way. Just keep going. Holy guacamole with extra anchovies. I've never seen this before. Okay, this one right here. This one right here is cool. Go inside. Okay, it wasn't that many rockets. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. It's almost bed time. I've got a bed. Any other bedgers? How do you get to it? It's upstairs right at the spawn. I'll show you it on the way back. All right, following Zebra. Let's see. Where are we going? I've never been here for sure, for sure. We're in an ocean now, big ocean. 5 hours later. All right. Oh, this is where the compass is and everything. Of course. Yes, that would make sense. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Okay, folks, this is the map art here. That was the original moose portrait, and it turned into a compass for the map, which is extra cool. I love it. I love it. I actually get to see where it is in game now. And then over here we have their base with a nice little farm here and stuff like that. Yeah, I was always wondering too. We got a farm here, you know. We're farming. Gotta love that. Over here we got all the blue sheep in the world. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, definitely glad to know this is here so I can include it in the world tour later. Functional, yeah. I mean, the base does everything you need it to do. But I guess, like I said, I'm glad I get to include it in the world tour now. That's what I'm happy about. It has everything you need. I'm gonna peek inside the house itself here. Gonna be some storage. Yep, we got an enchanting setup and stuff like that. Makes sense. A little chest with a minecart, pretty cute. I like that. What is this box? Is this box anything in particular? There's redstone in it. Ah, a little gunpowder farm. That's cute. Okay, yeah, I get that. Like a dark room gunpowder farm. Yeah, while you're there, it's just spawning creepers inside and giving you gunpowder. I like it. Makes sense. Super cool, Zebra. Thank you for sharing this with me, because I was worried. I was like, oh, we found everyone's houses, but not Zebra's. It does look like a toaster. It really does. It might be based off a toaster. Yo, it's poop duping. Let's go. Let's go. Some fuel. Classic fuel with the poop dupe. Classic poop duping. Love that. Do 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 do. Very good stuff, Zebra. Very nicely done. It's poop duping, Maddie. It happened. It happened. I still have to show off Zebra's smoke statue as well. Their smoke build as well. I haven't shown that off yet. Yeah, everything else here looks pretty stock standard. Just your blocks, your items, and stuff like that. Me too. I got still fireworks from before. Yay, let's go. Do-do-do. All right, Zebra. Well, I'll leave you to whatever final things you want to do here on the server. I'm going to go wrap up some other things. Thank you for sharing this base with me. I really appreciate that. And I'm extra happy that I got to see where this was. I did see that one, Dunson. Yeah, that's TK's. We're going to go back to that one. Gonna get back to it. All right, so we just got to fly back this way until we hit the nether portal. Last day of the server, nobody leaves alive. Kill Crinkle in game. No, I'm not killing anyone, Swooch. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I just gotta get back to the nether portal now. Wow, exactly. Crinkle saw what you said. Kill Dunson? Okay, I can do that. Kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not killing anybody, Swooch. You can't convince me otherwise. Thank you for the taxes, too. Hi, I see you. Lay down and boogie and play that funky music till you die. Okay, I feel like if I miss the portal, I'll still be okay, right? It's around here. Ah, makes sense. That's good. That's a good marker. Thank you, Zebra. Going up, you got back safely? Good stuff. Okay, everyone's back. Good stuff. No one left behind. Elytra battle? I lose those every time, Dunson. I'm scared, Swooch, they'll just kill me. I can't start aggression, otherwise I'll die. Giant race on the ice boat track. Loser gets banned from the channel. Holy shit, Chris. You really want to get banned that badly? You could just ask. We're going to do some races soon, folks. I just got to finish up a few more things. We are going to do some races. You have like 1,000 times. You've been begging for it. That's true. You also counted 25 the other day. Yeah, TK, if you want to know where this is, it's just this stairway here. Do these lead anywhere else? The other ones? Are there any secrets hidden beyond the other ways? And TK, if you want to get up here, there's a ladder. Chris is banned. Oh, no. Oh, it happened, guys. Chris is gone. It happened. Unfortunate. I'm going to miss him. For fast travel, 1,000 blocks. Super. Super. Oh, I got an unban request. It says, I'm deeply sorry for what I said. I didn't mean it. It was my brother on my sister's account that typed in on my keyboard. Damn. Okay. Unban. We'll bring him back. We'll bring him back. Okay, so what is next? What is next is we're going to talk about... hold on. Is there anyone who's missing a banner? Cass is missing a banner. Zebra, technically, but if you're off the map, it's not a big deal. I think now we're going to talk about the nether tunnels themselves. Yeah, typical sister's brother. It's okay, TK. We forgave them for what happened. You were about to say finally he's gone? He might just be gone. He might never come back, Swooch. I'm going to go start on the other side of this tunnel here, folks, and we'll get all the way down and talk about everyone's houses. Yell at Jessica. What did she do now? What did Jessica do now? So this tunnel, folks, was made mainly by Crinkle. A lot of other people did help out as well, but mainly this tunnel was a Crinkle effort. Starting here, we have a little nice portal for like stony peaks, some calcite, nothing special there. Oh, Jessica. I thought it was Clara. I thought it was Clara. Clara. Why? She downloaded the hacks. Clara. And then next we have this here. Next portal here is Mesa and Desert. This is if you need to get some sand or some terracotta. There's a mesa here. And then over this way, this is... Well, whose is this? This might be to TK's as well. I'm not sure. Whose is this? What is this? Are we going to TK's house here? What is this? Yeah. This is TK's. Okay. There we go. So if you want to go to TK's house... What was that sound? I'm scared. If you want to go to TK's house, this is the portal right there. Perfect. We already visited that, so that's good. But good to know that's there. That's me. First, you for real thought you got banned by Twitch from the numbers. That's even better, Chris. When you second guess your reality. All right, up next, we've got this tunnel here. This one is to a mushroom biome. Gigantic mushroom biome. If you guys are into that, you can go down this tunnel here. Over this way, we have the one that goes to the mangrove swamp and the slime farm. If you're into that kind of thing, you can get swampy there. Just a quick hop and a skip this way. We have the village, Toasted Monkey's place. I showed you guys that a little bit. You'll see more of that in the world tour. And then over this way here, yes, very lovely tunnel. Here we have the Guardian and Ink farms, decorated by Cam and made by Cam. This one's very cool. The Ink farm kind of mid, but that's not her fault. That's not Cam's fault. That's not their fault. We're gonna go into. Actually, Crinkle, can you step through this portal? Can you step through this portal quickly? Just to show the Guardian farm off that Cam built. They got this going here. As soon as Crinkle goes through, you'll see some Guardians start to spawn. And you can see this farm in action. They got like... Oh, look at dolphins too. Hell yeah. I love that for us. Fuck dolphins. But this is essentially... Oh, okay, it's loud. Alright, Crinkle, you can come back to the other side now. Alright, Crinkle, that's good. Yeah, this just shows off the Guardian farm in action. It's very good Guardian farm. Very nice Guardian farm. They all just burn to death on campfires here. Pretty good stuff. There's a lot spawning. Yeah, it's pretty good, eh? It's pretty good. Thought about staying there. Well, just for the dolphins. And over this way, there's a ink farm. It's not perfect, but it's not Cam's fault. All right. That's it for the Guardian farm. Thank you, Crinkle, for helping me demonstrate. Up next, we've got Zarlet's base here and the Pale Garden. It's one of the Pale Gardens we found. It's been pretty much alluded to shit, but you can go over here to find Zarlet's base, which is a cool base. Then we're getting over here to Cam's portal. Right here, we have a big map of the world with a lot of things on it. Not everyone's base, but people's bases are either here or on the other map. Most bases. I think I still got to put passes down if I can, maybe on this map here. But I'll worry about that after I finish this tour. This one is to Spider X's house with Husker. This one's to Cam's house right here. This one is towards the Crimson Soul Sand Valley Warped Forest and a Wither Fortress, like the Nether Fortress with withers. Over here is just a way down to get to netherite mining levels. Cam used this one for netherite mining. And next on the list is right here. We've got Rudolph's base with a very lovely grassy texture coming out. You could see their trees and stuff like that, so it fits with their theme of their build. Here we're back at spawn. This is the spawn portal. We climb the ladder to go up to zebras. This one takes you to a witch farm. I don't know what's this direction, but it's something, certainly. Certainly something. This one goes towards Dunson's house right here. This direction is Crinkle and Matty Rocco. We'll show them in a second. Here's Ellie's base. Yeah, we just went up the ladder, Matty, and we went all the way to Zebra's base. If you go up the ladder and follow the red path and take the second nether portal and then fly 2,000 blocks out, you can get to Zebra's base. Okay, here's Maddie's. The duck banner is cute, yeah. Ellie's a great builder. This is Maddie's base. A lot of the pink grove, cherry grove biome kind of build here. And then next we got Crinkle's house. And also this Froglight farm is here. Froglight farm is there. I can show that off first, quickly. Go over here. This is a farm. I think Crinkle solo built this for the most part. There's a frog that's loose. Is this normal? Is this normal, Crinkle? Okay, okay. Escapee? I don't know how he got out. I don't know how that happened. Maybe someone just brought him here to be with his friends. But this is the farm, guys. The magma cubes die in the powdered snow, and then they go into the smallest form where the frogs eat them and turn them into the lovely Froglight. Very cool, very simple. At the end of the day. Okay, and then now we get to Crinkle's base here. We've already seen the inside. This is the nether side. Nice little place to travel between bases here, this whole nether tunnel. This one takes you to the racetrack. We're going to visit this one later. We're not going to go through this one until we get to the end of the tour. I'm going to do some laps after that. Over this way. Okay, Crinkle using the fireworks. Yeah, me too. Over here we have the trial chamber, an extra trial chamber if you want to check that out. This one goes to the end. I'll be there in a second. I just want to show you guys this way first. Over here we have Maddie's Blaze Farm. It looks really, really good. I like the orange blocks here. I think resin is a really cool block to use in the nether because it matches so nicely with lava. But this here is the Blaze Farm. Pretty standard stuff. Lots of blaze powder, blaze rods. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. But I wanted to show that off because it's a very nice hallway here. Maddie's hallway is also a magma cube farm. Don't worry, so is the race one. So is the one for the race husker. Blaze farm design looks really cool. Yeah, functional and good looking. Just like Maddie Rocco himself. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't think so. I don't believe there is. I think the only other thing would be, and this isn't labeled, but this goes out this way to a bunch of nether biomes. There's a fortress directly straight ahead this way. There's a bunch of stuff, but nothing crazy. Yeah, eventually goes to a fortress, like Crinkle said. I'm going to go to the end now. We're going to go check out the end quickly. And then we're going to go see the racetrack, I think. I think that's what we're doing. I also got to check out TK's tunnels. And TK's base at spawn. But let's go here first. Into the end. Okay. So this takes us all the way to the stronghold. You know what? I just realized because I had gone through the portal on the other end, and then I gone through this portal, I finally got the subspace bubble. GG, what a day to get it on, right guys? What a time to be alive. That's funny. Oh, look at this. Some more farm action here. Cool, good stuff. Some crystals to summon the dragon if you want to. A spyglass to get the achievement, and some bottles to bottle the breath. Some more rockets for us. Very good stuff. This is the other end of the tunnel I was talking about. Crinkle, Konop, TK, Doug, and I dug this out. If I forgot that you helped out, I thank you as well. It was a really big project. To make the maps and stuff, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh yeah, here, the end stuff. I see. I see. The end maps. I dig it. I see what you're doing now, TK. Nice little project. Yeah, I'm really sad to hear that you did fall in the void, but it's nice to have a map at the end sometimes. That was a good project to start. All right, I'm going to jump into the end now. Okay, so here we are. This is the last dimension that I'm going to show you guys because we did not unlock the Aether dimension. Down this way is your stock standard Enderman farm. I think Rev made this one. Pretty standard. You guys know how that works. Standard Shulker farm. This one's been linked in the Discord if you want to see and build this one yourself. Other than that, we've unlocked most of the portal gateways. Not all, but most of the gateways. So if you want to beat the dragon to unlock the rest of them, be my guest. That's up to you guys. Zebra said they did the final smoke update, guys. So we're going to check that out as soon as we get back to spawn and check out TK's base as well. But that's pretty much it. There's nothing else to show you guys. All these portals, some of them have signs on them saying which person unlocked them. This is the first one that was unlocked by the entire moose herd. And the other ones, some of them, most of them have a sign saying who killed the dragon to unlock that portal. Not that it's a claim to be theirs and theirs alone, but just a nice little nod, an homage to someone who put effort in, you know? All right. And here we have the original moose face here. This was such a special treat that Zebra finished this in the first 2 weeks of the server. This was something they put here after we killed the dragon as like a celebration thing, and I was blown away by that map art. Very cool stuff. All right, we're going to finish up here, check out the smoke signal, but I got to wrap up by saying, Crinkle, watch out! No, we're fine. That's not what I'm going to say. I wasn't wrapping up by saying that. I'm wrapping up by saying thank you guys all for your builds on the server. Thank you for all of your efforts. Thank you for all your time, your input, your care and consideration. I'm going to quickly check down this tunnel here, and we'll go check the smoke signal to finish off the day. After I check the smoke signal, we're going to be going into... what the hell is this? What the hell? That goes up, this goes down. What the hell? 2029, maybe. What the hell? Holy guacamole. There's so much stuff down here I never knew about. Another waterway up. More water. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? What's this? What's this? Interesting. A little secret banner pattern here. Season 2 modded? Maybe. Maybe modded. Very cool banner. And then now we're inside TK's base. On the underside here. This is the one that Dunson was telling me about. The underwater base next to his. Oh, it's the spawn on the zoomed out map. Excellent. That's cool. A little bit of a geode here. We can go up the stairs past the doggies. This is TK's base. I never actually got on the inside. Nice. Secret entrance. Cool stuff. Great stuff. Okay, friends. Let's go see the final smoke message, and then the rest of the stream is going to be spent at the racetrack. The rest of the stream is at the racetrack, because I think I've done all the mapping I need to do. There's a couple people I could add to the map still, but honestly, it's probably good the way it is. Let's take a look here, guys. One final smoke pattern. Wow. Dude, I cried like 3 times already today. I don't want to cry again. Man, I love this server. I loved playing with you guys so much, and I'm just looking forward to the next time we play together. It's been a server that exceeded my expectations in more than one way. The redstone was crazy. The builds were crazy. The collaboration was awesome. What else was cool? What was your favorite part of the server, guys? I think that's a nice question to ask now. You don't have to answer it if you can't think of the answer, but what was your favorite part of the server? My favorite part was the things that were done together. Like the dragon fight, the trial chamber, some of the builds. Yeah, exactly, Coneup. That was my favorite. So much fun. The chaos, yeah. Anything that was done together, collaborative builds, collaborative things, that was the best. Things we shared, like the smoke signal, like the mini games, like the racetrack. Stuff that brought the people together was my favorite. But also, there's a lot of love I have for everyone's individual builds. They were all amazing. You like all the roleplay you did, Dunson, with like the meat eater and stuff like that? Or the lore with the signs outside the trial chamber you wrote? I'm just gonna get to bed quickly. Ow! That was a firework rocket. That's gonna happen a few times today. It was the best, guys. It was the best by far. The best server. And I'm gonna miss it, but it does need to end. It's gonna be a lot better this way. If we just have a nice natural end here. Why did I spend so little time showing Maddie's build today? I think it's because Chris said it looks like his teeth, and that freaked me out. No, I showed Maddie's build. I read Maddie's book. I'm not closing the server this second, guys, but the server is going to be done tonight. It's going to be closing tonight, so get your stuff in. I'm going to make a world download, a backup of the server tonight. I'm going to probably finalize a few things before I do that. But yeah, it was a joy. In some ways, I'm speechless. In some ways, I'm just yapping and rambling like I always do. I can't put into words completely how I feel, but it was great. It was great. It was awesome. Super, super awesome. I'm going to go head over now to the racetrack, folks, and spend the rest of the day there. If you guys want to come race with me, we can go do some races to finish off the server. I'll do some timing if people want to get their if people want to get their attempts timed, we can do that. We can do some races together. I did end up changing the lighting for most of the track. I did replace most of the torches that Crinkle put down that were visible from the track itself. So thank you, Crinkle, for lighting stuff up. Here's the final times, unless someone thinks they can beat these times right now. Maddie is the top time with 2:12.8. Then comes Conop 2:20.4. Then Doug 2:22.8. Dunson with a 2:23.8. A Heaven, Chris, and Toast rounding out the leaderboard there with 2:28s and 2:29s. My author time, guys, is a 2:12.97. But my best time ever is a 2:09.8. I just want to leave that as the author time, just as a nice goal for people to try and beat. If you want to keep practicing. I'm going to get my boat out. And we're going to go here on the raft. If anybody wants to race with me, let's do a lap. Let's all do a lap together. You don't have to race if you don't want to. You can just watch if you'd like to. But I'm going to get a lap in here. All right. We go when I go. That's just getting his boat ready here. Oh. Where'd this piece of string come from? Right here. Here we go. Ah, can I have my boat back? Thank you. High, enter high, exit low. TK's gonna hitch a ride off somebody? Sounds good, sounds good. Alright. It's okay, Crinkle, it's okay. Alright, we'll just go. 3, 2, 1. Go. Alright, look at this. The whole moose herd boating together. We're all boating along. Look at them all go. Look at everybody. Oh, Crinkle bounced off my butt. Crinkle bounced off my butt. That's crazy. We got this, Crinkle? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Conop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hell yeah. Look at this POV, Chris. Look at this perspective. Got all the boats coming through here. I know this track like the back of my hand, Maddie. I could do every turn blindfolded backwards. I'm going to hit some walls here and there, but 360 off the slime, I should have. I really should have. This has been, like I said, a million times, and I'll say it a million more times, the best Minecraft server of all time. Period. End of sentence. End of story. There's nobody that's had a better Minecraft server ever, anywhere. We had the best people. We had the best time. You've been doing that and you lose so much speed. Yeah, do not 360 off the slime. Oops, I just missed my turn. It's okay. Oops, I missed my turn. It's okay. It's the hard part of the second person is this part here. The caves are always the hardest part. Well, now that I'm in last, I can easily show off the perspective of first person here. And see if I can catch up to some people here. Let's lock in. Now that I fell behind, let's see if I can catch up. Skirt, skirt. Skirt. Big bounce. Big stuff. Big booty bitches. Let's go up this elevator. Go out and hit the pace car. Just tap the pace car in the side. It's very rare that happens, Chris. It's only if you stay submerged underwater, like the head of your character stays submerged underwater for too long. Pit maneuver on the pace car, yeah. The radio said to pit, so I pitted I pitted the safety car. GG. Dunson was, I think, the first to finish there on that lap. But that was a good race, guys. I'm glad we all went around the track together one last time. Yeah, if you're too slow in the bubble column, Chris, you're going to get kicked out. But it's very rare that happens. Very good job, guys. Okay. So I'm going to be here. I'm going to do a couple laps. I'm just going to hang out here. I'm not going to be streaming too much longer, but the server will be online until the end of today, my time. So whatever that is. So the server is going to be online. It's 3 o'clock here now. So that means 9-ish more hours left in the server. If there's anything else you have to do, guys, don't rush home from work. 9 hours left in the server approximately. I'm just going to manually shut it down tonight at the end of the day. And then, okay, we're not going to let Crinkle die. Yeah, I'm just going to shut it down at the end of today. I'm going to make a backup of the world. And then we're going to offer that as a download. Catch you leaving 20 minutes early? Maybe. Thanks for hanging out today, fan art. We're just going to wrap up here by hanging out a little bit. It was an amazing server 9-3. It was incredible. Just looking around here in the distance, seeing all the different builds and stuff like that. It was just amazing. Just amazing. Even TK got in their finest attire here. Look at him. Look at him go. DK, nice. Turn my hitboxes off. Yeah, you know what? I'll take off my armor too. We'll go back to some skins here. Share our skins. I got my Elytra still. I don't need anything else. I don't need anything else. Look at the bunny rabbit shoes. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold on a minute. Look at the drip. Honestly, look at the bunny rabbit shoes. That is fire. That is crazy, guys. That is nuts. Okay, all right. He's dripped out. Zebra, very, very cool. Pale blue zebra, looking like a nice skin there. This is awesome, guys. Good stuff, good stuff. Those are sick, eh? Yeah. I'm gonna take these. All right, guys. I'm gonna hit one more lap for the boys. This is gonna be a new record. Maddie's what skin? Maddie's huh? All right, I'm gonna try one lap here. Let me hit the timer. Let me try this out here. I'm gonna get the timer up. If anybody else wants their lap timed, let me know. I just gotta go quickly set up auto splitter here and go into window capture and go into Splitsville. Go like this. Beautiful. Okay, here it is, the timer. I'm going to give a lap here, and after that, anyone else that wants to go can have a go. This might be the new world record. I have a good feeling about this. I've got good energy right now. I'm only going to hang out a little bit longer, though, folks. I might be on the server to give you a time. If you want to get timed tonight, I might be on. If I'm not online, just at me in the Discord. I'll try to get on if I can. Here we go, though. This is my last lap that I'm going to do. I'm not going to do any more laps after this. At least not timed ones. I might have some fun laps with people, but this is my last timed lap. Let's go. Don't shoot me with anything, Husker. I need to win this. I'm locked in. Unless it's a bad time, then we get one more. Manu's right about that. Manu's correct about that. Switchback. Early cut. On the blue ice. Good stuff. Into this. Can you guys sleep as well? Anybody that's at the start-finish line, can you guys sleep? I just realized how late in the day it was. I'm not 360ing, Chris. This is a real attempt. This is a super serious attempt. I'm not doing 10 laps. I'm only doing one more if I fuck up this one badly. All right, so far so good here. 50 seconds going into this area is pretty much what you want. Around the corner here. Keep it simple. Nothing too crazy. Just got back in time to sleep. Hell yeah, Crinkle. Good entry. So far, so good. So far, so good. There's going up. I see Zebra flying around. Okay, we gotta hit this. Back. Nice. That's not horrible. Not horrible. Pretty good. Pretty decent. Into the columns. So far, so good. Not the best tunnels. Very slow on that. That's bad. I just lost a second on the elevator for no reason. I can't tell you why that happens. All I know is it happens. But we're not crying about it. We're going to keep going. Hit the switch back here. Hit the switch back here. Hit the switch back here. Fuck, I bucked up. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going for a new theory called minimum drift angle. I've been really into ice boat racing lately on YouTube. I'm watching a lot of techniques and stuff like that. Ah, I fucked up. It's okay. We finish here. We finish here. We don't give up. We just finish. Finish strong. 205. This would have been the record if I didn't fuck up at the end. This would have been easily a new record. Still, a time of 213 is not bad. That's my last lap. 214. Not bad. Not bad. See if you guys can beat that. Oopsies. I don't have any arrows. I just realized that. Okay. All right. That was my last lap there. That's not so bad. I messed up a little bit here and there. A respectable time for sure. Only a few seconds off my best time. You know you can't beat that, Crinkle? Is that true? Thank you for the arrows. Thank you. Ooh, oh, almost got us. Almost got us. GG on that one, guys. Any other people want to try a lap? Anybody want to try a lap here? I'm down to time you guys. There is one last thing I want to do before we end stream today. There is one last thing, but I'm down to hang out on the track for a bit. I have one last thing I'm going to do. Am I still on the leaderboard? You're still on there. You're still number 6, Chris. Anyone think they can try and knock Chris off the leaderboard? Konop's number 2. Crinkle, you want to try and beat a 228? Dunson's got a 223. You want to try and beat that, Dunson? I'm willing to time anybody who wants to lap here. You're good? That's all good. That's all good, Crinkle. I just wanted to have the offer there available. Anybody can come take a lap, but no pressure if you don't want to. We're just chilling here, guys. And then I'm going to do one last thing today. I got one final plan for the server. Huge. I love the crossbow cone up. I'm just going to go quickly into the nether side and show everyone the nether portal side of this. I'll be right back, though, guys. Don't worry. I'm not running away. I'll be right back. I'm just showing the nether portal side because I didn't show the inside when I was doing the tour of the nether. This is my design here for the nether tunnel for the racetrack. I put here an homage to NASCAR. This is... Crinkle's right. I left forever. I'm never coming back. This is my homage to NASCAR. It's kind of like a slope-banked surface like Daytona. And like many of the traditional oval tracks that you see in NASCAR, they have like a sloped surface. No idea that was under the track? Yeah, this is how you get here from the other side. Raise hell, praise Dale is right. We've got all these spectators here watching the races. These are the pit crews for each team. And over here, I think Chris spied it with their little eye. This here is a tribute to Dale Earnhardt. I got a lot more respect for him with Swooch's love of Dale Earnhardt. I never really followed NASCAR too much, but I've been getting into it more and more. I've always been into other forms of racing, like Formula 1, Le Mans, endurance racing, and stuff like that. I've seen videos of people standing on the racetrack, and they're standing like this. It's like they're like standing like this, and they're trying to like stand up like weirdly. It's really crazy. But yeah, this is my homage to that slant there, Chris, like the slope. It's not as steep as the real slope, but it's pretty much the same thing. You get a sloped racetrack with a only turning left here. That's the idea. Close enough? Yeah, it's a good representation, right? All right, we're back at the track. I did not leave you forever, Crinkle. I'm back. And I'm just going to chill here for just a little bit longer before we go to start wrapping up the stream. It's going to be a little bit shorter today because I do have, I have to go attend some plans. My dad has a friend over. We're going to do some barbecuing and stuff like that. One more lap? Okay, one more lap. One more lap. I just got word from the officials. We're doing one more lap, guys. Yep. I can confirm one more lap. One more lap, guys. Okay, here we go. Last lap for real on God this time. Here we go. Done. Let's go. Crinkle's sounding us off. Straight down the pathway here. Straight. Turn. Hook it. Keep it tight. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Just like the ring. Switch back. Great minimum angle drift there. This could be good start. Good stuff. 20 hit the bounce pad. 26 hit the landing. Very good. Okay, a little bit slow, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We hit the corners here. You don't have to be too tight in these corners. I'll give you that tip. This is the last lap, though. Even if I mess up the caves, I'm going to go end stream by doing one last thing. Unless there's somebody who wants to get timed on the track, I'll do that. That's priority for me. But I'll also do that tonight. I do want to mention tomorrow is movie night in the Discord, guys. If you are down to watch a movie with me, we're watching Spice World, the 1997? It's from the 90s, late 90s movie, Spice Girls movie. A little bit too much there, but that's okay. 1997, yeah. I was second guessing myself there, Crinkle. That's actually probably perfect cave. That's actually perfect cave. Wow. Wow. If only I had a better first cave. My second cave was perfect. Do. Beep 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 beep. Go. It's actually incredible time. It's actually an incredible time, guys. I'm not kidding. This is the legitness. This is a 209. Oh, I hit the heater on the last lap. Let's go. 208.64. Let's go. All right, folks. 208. Hell yeah. I'm going to put that down here. That's a new time. $208. That's crazy. What a way to end the server. Okay, now we're done, folks. Now we're done, folks. 208.64. Holy smokes with guacamokes. That's crazy. I felt it. I felt it. I knew when I hit that cave it was perfect. I was already getting there on the perfect line. 2 quick ones. Hell yeah. That's crazy. We're going to go back and check the VOD for the exact decimal there, but that was awesome. That was a lap of a lifetime. 208. Wow. That last section was almost perfect too. Hell yeah. All right, folks. I got one last thing I want to do. One last thing. I spoiled it before. I did mention what it was going to be before. Does anyone have a guess about what this last thing is? The last thing here? Any guessers? Any guessers? One final thing I'm going to do on the server, guys. Again, if you want me to time you on the racetrack before the server closes tonight, please message me in Discord. I'll try to get on as soon as possible tonight. Another iron farm. Damn, Chris, I might sidetrack Wednesdays for that. No. What I'm doing right here is we're going to make a heart for chat. We're going to make a heart for chat to finish the server here. Let's do one last thing. I'm just going to move this a little bit over. You can be over here. And we're going to build a heart here. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. It's been a long time, but let's see if I remember how to make a heart for chat. Murdering every villager on the server. Just wait till you see the world download, TK, when there's no villagers left. Here we go. It's been a while since I've done this, but I think it's kind of like riding a bike. You can't really forget. Just building a heart for chat like this. Little slimy heart. You'll see why in a second. You'll see why. Okay, all right, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I'm going to decorate it too. We're not done yet. I need 2 things around this thing, and that's, it's done. Some cyan and some birch, Husker. You know it. No birch? No birch? I'm going to do a little bit of cyan, a little bit of birch. There's some people that love the birch. Some people love the cyan. A little bit of cyan, a little bit of birch. This is an homage to my favorite Minecraft streamer of all time. The person who got me into streaming in the first place. I wouldn't have streamed if it wasn't for Dave Guy. And vividly, I remember him doing this. He made a heart for chat. It would look just like this. And he would stand on it too. And he would do this. He would go like this. Just like this. And he would say, here's the heart for chat. There we go, guys. Thank you again. We're going to sign off here. Let me just hide the timer. We don't need that split anymore. We all witness glory. If you want to jump with me, Crinkle, you can. Crinkle used like a strength 3 rocket. All right, guys. This is the end of the server. This is my heart for you guys. A little homage to both my favorite streamer. You hit the floor? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I'm sorry I used some birch, Husker. I still love you. I still love cyan. There's a lot more to be discovered, guys. I'm going to show you a little sneak preview of some stuff that'll be in the world tour. Because I'm going to do a separate video. I'm going to record a video that we're going to do. But this is goodbye for now, folks. This is the end of the server. It'll be online for another 6 hours. If you guys want to keep playing, you can finish up anything you want to finish. Leave a little note or secret or surprise if you want to. Empty your ender chest if you'd like to. You don't have to do anything, though. I'm going to go log out inside my house. I'm going to say goodbye to all you guys. Get naked. We're going to get naked. Just drop off all this crap here. I don't need any of this stuff. Beautiful. Keep the arrows. Put this away, this away. Beautiful. All right. Thank you all again. I'm going to go log out now. I got to go IRL, do some stuff. But if you need me on the server for any reason, for any last minute things, please message me on Discord. I'll do my best to get online. Quick little sneak peek, guys. Of course, this is the racetrack, but I also built this. I didn't really show it off on stream at all because I didn't want to spoil it for anybody who wants to try it. But if you come here to this point in the world download, there's another mini game I did called the Maze. The Maze of the Pharaoh. If you guys would like to try the Maze of the Pharaoh, I've got good reviews so far. It's a fun maze. You jump down here and you give it a go. Inside here, you got to find the escape. One of these paths is the correct one to victory. So good luck if you do try that out. And I'm going to go log out inside my tower. I'll give a better tour of my build and everything else I did in the world download. I'll go over everyone else's builds as well. We'll say goodbye here to our horse with no name. I'll pick a song here for waving goodbye. I've got one in mind. Do I want to be inside my house? No, I'll go sit on the rooftop. I'll go sit on the rooftop. That's what I'll do. Goodbye, Sniffer. Goodbye, Panda Brownie. Let's go up top here. I got one last song. I'm gonna cry again. Yep, I'm definitely gonna cry again. Let me put one last song on. I was holding it in, but I just broke right now. Damn. Oh, man, that's tough. All right. 15-minute Freebird solo. How'd you know what I was putting on, Manu? How'd you know? How'd you know? All right. TK, I'm going to refund your song. I'm just going to play this one last song and we're going to raid out together. I do love Adele. That's not the crying song I need right now. I need this one right here. This is Tom Waits. Little sad song here to say goodbye. I had a really great time, guys. It was the best time. It was like I said, like going up saying right now, the best server I've ever seen. The best server I ever watched. The best server I ever played on. It was really, really good. It's tough, but we got to say goodbye. And that just means we're going to have another server soon. Maybe next year, maybe end of this year, who knows when. But we'll have another server again. I guarantee that. Guaranteed. I'm going to go and go relax. If you want to go jump on the Heart for chat. Like I said, a few hours left in the server to still play. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you, Dunson. Thank you, Conop. Thank you, TK. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Crinkle. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Spider X. Thank you to everyone that played on the server. Thank you, Zebra. Thank you, 9-3. Yeah, there's more builds to come. A new season will bring new things, new mini games, new fun. A new ice boat track, season 2. We'll have some fun. I'm already looking forward to it, but it's tough to let go sometimes. It's tough to say goodbye, even though I know this is what has to happen. Because like the server burning out slowly is not the way for it to end. It deserves better than that. It deserves a grand end like this, with a big celebration, with all of us together, with a lot of fun, a lot of love. It was awesome, awesome stuff. We're gonna go and raid Doug. Remember, at the start of the stream today, Doug tricked me with a little Minesweeper prank, and the Geneva Convention got broken today, Maddie. Doug tricked me into breaking the Geneva Convention at the start of stream today. So we're gonna go raid to him, shake our fist gently at him, and thank him for being a part of the server as well. It's true, Maddie. If you want to check the VOD, here's the new Geneva. You guys can check the VOD if you want to. It's been 4 hours. He just left for a while. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just gonna go raid to him. He might have his dinner. He might have some other stuff. We're gonna go send love to his way, and I'll speak with him later tonight. And yeah, thanks again, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, guys. Let's go raid Doug. And even if he's on the Be Right Back screen right now, we're just going to give him some support. Because we love our friend Doug. Even if he breaks the Geneva Convention. Even if he trolls us and tricks us and messes with us. I love you all, guys. Take care. Copy and paste the raid message you have the emotes for. Thank you, TK. Thank you, everybody, again. I can't name everybody off the top of my head, but Noonian, Rev, all the builders, Rudolph, Toast, Monkey, Dunson, all the people on the server. Thank you guys so much. Nina, 5-star, all the people that played. Thank you, guys. I'm going to go enjoy my dinner. Thank you. I'll see you guys all soon. Tomorrow, like I said, in the Discord is movie night. We're going to watch Spice World. It's a fun movie. Not a great movie, but it's a fun one. And other than that, I'll see you guys next time. I'm already cheering up now. That sad song is gone. And we did it, guys. We made a great thing. And I can't wait to share it with others. With the world tour and the world download. Everyone's going to get a chance to enjoy everything here. Bye, guys. Take care. No, fuck that. The YMCA is not appropriate right now. I'm just going to silently sit here and wave goodbye. Take care. No, Johnson, don't sing the YMCA. I can't laugh right now. I'm trying to be serious. I'm trying to be super serial right now, guys. I'm trying to be serious. Bye. I love you. Take care. Bye, guys. All right. If you didn't get sent with the raid, I'll send you a link in the chat. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Have a good day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Here's a link to